How's everybody doing today? All right, let's keep going. Yes, I am. I am preparing for two. I am finishing up. I've been doing this a bit for basically this is master mode, so fun stuff. Dave's gonna bitch about how the game runs. They overdid the graphics. He's always gonna be bitching. All right, let's. Yeah, so I've got the last. Hey there, Mellow. How's it going? So you can see I've got the last shrine all here ready to go. I just need to go there and we'll finish that. Get a little reward, and then we're gonna deal with that. And hey, how's it going? All right. I always love it when the guy just bitches and moans about how a game runs because he's like, oh, it's really bad graphics, guys. He always thinks all graphics is like the biggest thing to him. Never like that. Oh, the Pixel remaster. Decided to skip to 3 since 2 isn't a favorite. Oh, that's always good. Who's griping about graphics? It's the guy. As you can see, yeah, I'm playing. I got both. The guy. Would be Dark Z Defil, and he always bitches and moans about because it's the only thing he understands is graphics. That's literally all he knows and cares about. So, because all he cares about is graphics, every time it's just graphics. That's all he knows. So he always complains about that. You know, graphics aren't good enough for him. Graphics and frame rate. And he can say that I can tell like he'll say shit like, oh, I can tell difference between, like, you know, if there's like a drop down to like 55 or some shit like that. I'm like, that motherfucker's blind. He can't tell. All right, let's. Oh yeah, he did He played Resident Evil 4 remake on hard mode, and that. Although the funnier ones is him playing, I think, like the early Resident Evils, because he would be so bad he just kept running out of ink ribbons. Thought that was hilarious. Can't run Minecraft. I can run Minecraft at 3K FPS. Hey, how's it going? It's Ramirez. Darcy Deville supports South apartheid in South Africa. Jesus fucking Christ. I have made a terrible mistake. I gotta wait 10 minutes before I can do the trials. Oops. But okay. And most people can't see. I think most people probably couldn't tell the difference. And he kept using the ink ribbon so much in the earlier Resident. Yeah, he would just. It's like they're a fucking resource, like anything else, and he just overused them because he's fucking paranoid. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go into this room. Better save. It's like, dude, you then run out. It's fucking. And what was he playing fucking Oblivion? He had 400 fucking save points. Like, clips of his racism. I mean, he ain't gonna be able to sue nobody for nothing. He doesn't have any money to sue anybody. Like, that's like his whole thing. He can't sue nobody. Oh, it's over there. I'll never be able to sue a goddamn person. I don't get how you run. Well, Bishop. Funny you should say that. One, the guy is blind. He needs glasses and won't wear them. And he is a terrible fucking shot. He is just an awful shot. So, yeah. That happens all the fucking time. He'll have these resources, he'll just waste them all. Like Resident Evil 4 Remake. He was running out of ammo all the time. And which is so weird because it's like, yeah, no, but he would get it up and he would just empty clips on people, and you're just like, okay, this seems like using too much ammo. Until he got pulled over. But that only happened once. Darkseid DePhil supports apartheid South Africa. It only happened once. And it only happened, it happened with his friend John Rambo. There's the thing about it, Rambo was the one who had to drive him home. If it ever happens again and he's, let's say, by himself, he's fucked. He can't go home. Like, basically, like, the cops are gonna have to take his ass home. You know, if he was just like, hey, guys, I'm a guy who sucks at video games and openly admit it, he could be... Oh. Oh, yeah, no. Completely, Bishop. Oh, yeah. If he leaned into the whole thing of, hey, I'm not that great at video games... Yeah, he could just kind of, you could laugh at it and you'd be like, oh yeah, okay, it's the guy, you need that. But no, it's, everything is something else. It's always somebody else's fault. It's always somebody else's fault. It's always game devs did this, did that, blah, 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 blah. Oh my God. I hate all the excuses he makes. Every fucking excuse. He is... Oh, this is one of the worst. Alright. Here's the last one. Last shrine. Then I gotta wait for the Master Sword to recharge, and then we can try Trial of the Sword. I'm not gonna guarantee that I'm gonna be able to beat Trial of the Sword, but I will give it a good try. Especially in Master Mode, I've heard it's actually quite difficult. I don't feel like moving back to regular mode to try it. Bug life mechanics. Yeah, that's kind of his whole thing. Generally mad recently. He says refuses to lift a finger to do anything to fix. That's all. Yeah. Oh yeah. His entire channel starts falling apart, and he is just like, I don't want to do a damn thing. All right. I only need 4 minutes. I don't want to waste any of my good stuff. Tack up. What did they say? Oh, modest. Okay. Yeah, this one's not gonna be hard at all. But yeah, he won't do anything to actually fix his channel's dying. He doesn't do anything to fix it. Instead, it's not just work, makes her work a shitty retail job. Come on. Let me try that again. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that damage. Fuck you. There we go. I love it. I love it. So much fun just like destroying those kind of things. So if you're a little confused, because of the ancient armor that I'm wearing allows me to gives me proficiency in ancient weaponries. So my ancient blade saw here gets an 80% buff when I use that. It also has a buff against guardians, and that counted. And the attack up counts. So that's how I was like able to just like in like 8 hits just take in a 1500. Like that guy had 1500 HP and I just took him down. He's like, God, that man is like, let me see, divided by like 8. Yeah, that put about be about 100 to 180 to 190 damage per hit. And I'm stuck in games of my old age and pain. I mean, that's another thing. Everyone knows he uses guides, but he doesn't want to admit that he uses a guide. All right, it's nick of time. He doesn't want to admit that he's used guides in the past. He doesn't want to admit that he doesn't want to admit any of that stuff. And that's why it's why his numbers have just kind of dropped over the years that he's done this. And now it is time to there we go. Let's put that there now. And that stream's supposed to be starting now, but he hasn't started. He hasn't even. I don't think he's even shown the fuck up in his. Oh, look at that. He just showed the fuck up. 4 minutes late into his own chat. And listen, sometimes I'm late to the restreams as well, but I don't get. I'm not. This is not my job. The warrant of a true hero. Uh-oh. Link's gonna go on trial. Part for the Forgotten Temple. So yeah, no matter which one you do, the last one you do, you gotta do that. And if I'd been smart and been able to do and like hit the blood moon on this one, it would have been like, oh, you need to go to the Forgotten Temple. Oh, you're already here. It would have been like, oh, you need to go to the Forgotten Temple because it would have been the blessing would have been the last one. I'd be like, oh, you're already here. Okay, well just go upstairs. You'll see what we did. So now we just got to go to the Forgotten Temple. That's the thing. Like his whole thing is he'd be like, I can be good at games if I want to. And it's like, dude, your ego gets in the way, among other things. What did Kung Lao say about Johnny Cage? He has a personality not unlike sanding paper. All right. So, that's a big fucking Hylia statue. And these are here for me. I always love it. I love when you hit them and you're not wearing any pants. It's just like, oh, damn it, why'd I kick it when I didn't have pants on? Okay, good. Wisdom of Kung Lao. At least Johnny played the games. Although, to be honest, there we go. I always love Breath of the Wild. He's got basically he's got UPS driver pants. He's got a little. Are you my naked? I mean, in the game, if you're gonna ask me if I'm naked in real life, I mean that's a little personal question. But I just felt like it, and but I also knew what I knew what you get when you win. So all right. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to see if I can get her in my. It's only seen from the waist up. Goddamn right. Come on. Trying to see if I can. There we go. Alright, I'm just dicking around. But yeah, if you've played Skyward Sword, this is supposed to be the giant Hylia statue that Link jumps off of in the beginning of Skyward Sword. The one that comes down. Like, this is supposed to actually be the temple that comes down to connect with the Temple of Time. And if you're asking, wait a minute, I thought Temple of Time's in the Great Plateau. Yeah, don't worry about it, bud. Yeah, just don't worry about it. But actually, if you go through there, I think there... Yeah, that tree. Right there. You see that tree? That's like that immortal fucking tree or something that's basically immortal at you in Skyward Sword. So, alright, let me pray. Give me my hearts now. Yep. I can't have any more stamina, so give me all the hearts. Oh yeah, like the idea is that they really do connect this to Skyward Sword. Like the idea that you actually do that, like Zelda hears Fi's voice. Zelda, Fi actually does talk to her. The sword basically talks to her, and which is put his ass in the shrine of resurrection and give me the lost woods. I need to take a nap. I'm gonna take a century-long nap. All right, let's. Hell, there's actually we're gonna get. I am very interested to see what they do with Tears of the Kingdom. I think there's one person that you saw, that one lady with the blonde hair and the dark skin. I wonder if that might actually, we might find her. She has wings. That might actually be Hylia. We might get to meet Hylia. Because I think if the Master Sword's broken, who else is gonna be able to fix it? Maybe the person who fucking made it. And they're like, "What'd you do to my sword? Now it looks bad. I gotta go fix it." So what game? Here's the thing, Bishop. Aaron Hansen is the only other person other than Darkside Phil who people make "This Is How You Don't" plays of. In a non joke, in a mocking manner. Understand? Nobody else makes "This Is How You Don't" plays. And they've made it of him, especially Zelda ones. He hates Zelda. They never take his opinion on Zelda for anything. Motherfucker kept trying to do things on Majora's Mask, like not raise his shield to do stuff. He taking a century-long nap after you eat that 200 milligram. Oh boy, someone's gonna be partying tonight. Dear Lord. I hope you have enough snacks. Anyway, so as you see, these are 4. And what 4 means is that they are... So you have your armor rating, which is 2, 3, 4, or 5. Most things are a 3 rating when you get them. 2, the 2 ratings are just Sheikah stuff. So, but I should be able to just... He's the guy who talks about... Yeah, complains the game isn't teaching it. It literally, this is like, there's a reason why everybody kind of... Oh, yes, and I got a luchador. All right. I have enough acorn. I believe I actually have enough to completely do all of these and get them all up, because I was kind of farming dragon parts. But yeah, it's basically the same thing as Phil, where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna, I'm going to talk over stuff and then say that the game didn't tell me. It really is kind of a really bad thing that he does that shit, because it's really... I love how his leaderboard thing down here is covering up some of his shit. Like, what the fuck? That needs to get out of there. But yeah. What's my favorite armor set in the game? Ooh, armor set. Well, it depends on what I'm doing. The Sheikah armor is really good. I use it a lot, especially early game, because I want to sneak around, especially Master Mode, where I would prefer not to fight everything when I'm really weak. Let's see. This actually is one of my favorite armor sets. This one, the Armor of the Wild, because the fact is that, you see, I need a shitload of honey. So yeah, actually, each of the upgrades for this needs one of the dragons. So like, the pants always need Dinral, and first it was Scale, Claw, Fang, Horn. OG Zelda armor is really good. I do like the little shorty shorts. Always funny is that the shorty shorts are much shorter than your actual underpants. But yeah, then the energetic rhino beetle. You also need the... God, those were a bitch to get. The first time I played this game, because I didn't actually have them on my sensor, on my Sheikah sensor, they were a bitch to find and get. OG Zelda armor is always good. The problem, though, with a lot of the OG, with the Zelda armors, is that other than, you know, the Armor of the Wild, they need so many star fragments. So, like, but as far as like what I normally wear like into battle, it's going to actually be the max armor that I can have, which would be my diamond circlet in case guardians try to come at me. Then it's then after that you've got the fetish bait. I mean, it kind of is. But yeah, also I like this one. Also because this is the only the only Link armor that actually, you know, looks like a Link that you can actually dye at the dye shop. Royal Guard armor is really nice, though you can't do a damn thing with it. But it's very pretty. So yeah, you go from 4 to... So 4, you add 3 to 7, then 5 to 12, then 6 to 18, then 10 jumping up to the end. So yeah, the fact is that you get 28 for this whole set. So it's 28, 28, 28, which is something. Fuck if I know. 84. Oh. 84 is not bad. 88 is the top that you can get, which would be wearing the diamond circlet. You'd need like either the soldier's pants or these pants. And then you'd need the hero's tunic. Because hero's tunic is the only armor that starts at a base 5 instead of a base 2, 3, or 4. And yes, I know there are armors that are base 1, but you can't upgrade base 1 armors. Okay, that one's done. So now let's work on this one. Yeah, but I will say I do like OG. I do like all of the Zeldas that they brought in. I like that they brought in, because you've got OG Zelda, you have you've got Ocarina of Time. Oh, I got more than one Ocarina. So you got the Ocarina of Time, you got the Wind Waker, you've got the Twilight Princess, and you've got the Skyward Sword. It is sad that there's no other thing. All right, JDX. Lunar Silver Star story complete. Ooh, I don't know much about Lunar. I mean, I know piece of pieces on that. Oh.
You all today. Welcome to the show. It is the Level 1 podcast.
I love that he now just has that
Friday,
ready for the podcast. He has no intro because he can't be doing that.
I hope that you're all well.
All right, JDX, you calm down now.
Where do I put my seltzer so it's off camera?
This is what JDX wants to do after stream to me.
Right there. How are you all? I hope I find you well. Welcome, 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 everyone.
I hope I find you well. Like, no, nobody finds you.
Show hopefully today, because today we will hopefully be covering normal topics, including
decent RPG for the PS1, but what makes it shine is a ton of 90s anime versus a ton of voice acting at way out of his time.
Copyright strikes and the like. Of course, I will have an update on all of that for you. A laughable, absolutely hilariously laughable response I got from the YouTube legal email last night that I thought I would share with you, since it's hilarious that people yell at me and say, oh, you should be using every means necessary to get answers from YouTube. Oh, I did. But when you see the answers you get from them, it's such a joke. It's absolutely hilarious. So I will read that for you today. We got some game.
Oh, is he
today,
barely
because
audible?
today is
I'm
a
sorry.
big,
I need to bump him
hype
up.
New release day. Today's the release of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. And this is the sequel to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order from a few years ago.
Okay.
I want to say it was
He should be good now. I'll go back.
Like November of 2019. So about 3.5 years ago. And it was not necessarily... Good morning.
Darkness, ladies and gentlemen. There we go.
Good morning. How are you all today?
All right.
Welcome to the show. It is the
I want to
Lovely
dye
Podcast.
this.
Today
Should dye this a certain
Friday,
color. You know what? I'm going to dye this blue.
28th of April, 2023. And I hope that you're all well. I, of course, am Darkside Phil, and I welcome you to the show. And where do I put my seltzer so it's off camera?
It's not off camera, dipsh. You're looking at the camera and you can't actually do that.
There.
Come on
How
now.
are you all? I hope I find you well. Welcome, everyone. Welcome
And also,
to a big
it's
hype
seltzer
release
so he
day.
can belch. That
Welcome
way, in case he
normal show,
drinks, he
hopefully,
can
today, because today
hide
we
the
will
fact that he
hopefully be
belches when he
covering normal
drinks.
topics, including game news and the like, rather than a bunch of
Oh, his
nonsense
game news is
stuff.
going to be fun because he's going to have to talk about... He's going to have to talk about Microsoft getting blocked from buying Activision Blizzard by the UK.
Absolutely hilariously laughable response I got from the YouTube legal email last night that I thought I would share with you, since it's hilarious that people yell at me and say, oh, you should be...
Well, Phil, they yell at you because the fact is that when the person who was, when Puppers was basically using your name and taking other people down, they were asking you to do something and you decided you did not want to do anything. Then I'm not going to, why should I care when the fact is you get a copyright strike because you're using an intro that had fucking my name is from Eminem and but woe is me. Like, go fuck yourself, Phil. People asked you to do something and you fucking half-assed it. Then when you finally did do the email, it was only for you. Like, okay, fine, whatever.
Be using every means necessary to get answers from YouTube. I did.
But yeah,
when
so
you
you
see
see,
the answers
this,
you
the
get from
Armor
them,
of the
it's
Wilds,
such
I
a
can
joke. It's
actually
absolutely hilarious. So I will
dye.
do that for you today. We got some game news
Ooh.
today. Of course, today is a big hype new release day. Today is the release of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. And this is the sequel to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order from a few years ago. I want to say it was
Yeah,
late,
we were not asking
late
for a favor, just do the
2019,
right
like
thing. But
November
well,
of
that's the thing.
2019.
Darkseid,
So about
he didn't
3.5
want to do the
years
right
ago,
thing.
and it was not
I
necessarily
actually
a
understood
surprise
his
hit,
lord, but I know I'm better
it
off
was
not
really,
knowing.
really good. I remember
It's
it being kind of in the vein of
Bishop,
Dark
it's a
Souls.
vortex. You can come down the vortex if you'd
But
like,
definitely
but
having
you
a
may
lot
not
of
like
unique
what you
things
find.
to it with force powers and things that are personalized
No.
with the Star Wars lore, and I really liked that game. And then we didn't think we were
Hold on,
going to
you
get
know
a
what?
sequel.
I'm gonna take
If you
the
remember, even
pants
after
off.
the game succeeded,
Pants off.
the studio kind of got messed with, and EA, EA and all of their wisdom and glory
I
screwing
think I'll be
around.
black.
But
for
now things are better. They ended up making a sequel, although we're going to talk a little bit about that today as well, because a lot of people are saying there's issues with the game. We're going to discuss this today once
That's
again
fine.
on the podcast. I'm just happy to have a normal podcast this morning. So just as a quick follow-up, I'm still here, okay? No further malicious activity has happened against the channel
Yeah.
as of now. That does not mean
Yeah,
it won't.
you don't have to if you
But
don't want to.
You guys already know the deal. If something does happen,
You can ask
backup
me
plans,
anything,
I
I'll
do
tell you
YouTube
all
channels,
that
I'll
stuff.
tell you what I'm doing, on my Twitter account.
Do you think he likes to use the word detractor? I mean, he likes using also. He calls us haters and trolls. We're haters. We're haters because we're gonna hate.
Remains to be seen. I don't want to leave YouTube, and I hope that no further malicious activity happens here against me. And we can just
Doesn't
continue on
matter,
business as
Phil.
usual. All right, so fingers crossed.
Okay.
Nothing
I
else
didn't
happens.
like that the
All
shorts
right?
are the same
If
color
everything goes according to
as.
plan, within 2 weeks, less
I
than
didn't
2
like the
weeks now,
shorts the same color as the
all,
main tunic.
threats
I
against this channel
wanted
will
them to be
removed, and
the
we'll
other
back
part.
to normal, and it won't be an issue. Fair enough? Now, there's something different today, and I wonder if anyone can notice it. You may notice two things that are different about the show today. The first thing that's different slightly is the lighting, and the second thing that's different is you may hear more ambient noise. Now, I don't know if this is the case or not. In fact, I'm going to ask the audience in a moment here what they think and if it sounds any different. Okay.
What was the deal with the vest?
So here's the deal.
Oh boy.
Today, we are
He
starting
had a vest.
hotter weather here in Washington State. In fact,
Look
we
at
are
that
scheduled to get
bad crown.
unseasonably-
Also, just I want you to understand. Ooh, that's a beautiful, beautiful thing to pause on. Look at his hairline. Look at this man's hairline. So, not ever. A lot of people may not have a fully even widow's peak, but because look at his widow's peak he's always been balding more on the right than the left, and he really should have like a stylist kind of work on that, like kind of trim that bit so that it kind of looks even. He looks like a sad clown. But no, the vest, what happened was he had a vest, he wore it on one of the old like Ask the King or whatever the fuck, and somebody when he was doing retrospective he was like, oh yeah, would you bring that out? And he brought it out, he wore it, and then so he wore it, and then it became the vest streak, because if he got $100, he'd wear the vest. And he ran that in the ground, and now he wants at least $150 every stream.
It's only
because
April. We're
he
not
got
even
off-
until,
got
like,
pushed
May,
off
June
Twitch.
yet. We're not even in early summer or anything. And we're supposed to have 80+ degree weather.
I think the
here
gray
in
shorts with the
Washington
black
State
look pretty good.
starting today. Now, when it's 80+ degrees outside, the sun usually is hitting the
Oh,
wall
that
of my
looks
office.
so
It is
good.
right now.
There we
And
go.
this
I like
office
that.
typically heats up by about
That way the
15
the
to
gray
20
matches
degrees.
the gray of
So
the
it's 80 outside, it
sleeves
could be
instead
upwards
of.
95
See, I want him to
degrees
match this.
today.
I wanted the shorts to match his
Obviously, with all the
sleeves, not
electronics
the
that I have in this
other
room,
part of the tunic. So
the
now
fact that I need to have the
I
door closed
am.
for audio purposes, I can't be sitting in 95 degree weather.
So yeah, I'm at
So last
84
night,
right now. So I basically
I
have the
installed
best
all
thing.
the air
I think.
conditioners in the house. Okay, we have 3 of them. We have one for my office, one for the room across the hall, and one on the other side of the hall for the bedroom.
Well, Phil, if you were smart, you could have either gone to a state where, you know, the house had central air, or if you stopped playing your goddamn addictions, like get off the gin, get off the DoorDash, get off the mobile games, and save, you know, $10,000, you could basically pay. You could pay someone to do something that you should be able to do, which is, oh, what am I doing? Be able to pay somebody. Whatever. You'd be able to pay a person to install an HVAC system into your house. And that, do you know what that would do, Phil? It would allow you to have central air. You wouldn't have to do all this shit.
And they're ready to go. Now, I already
Working
told my
in an
wife,
office
hey,
way is
if
'cause
it
it's-
gets hot enough this
I
afternoon
know.
with this hot weather outside and you feel like you need it, turn them on. And in addition to that, she's going to be making dinner, and of course you have the oven on and everything. She might just need to turn them on regardless.
Your wife
For me
can't
right
even
now,
fucking cook.
It's in the 70s in here. It's nice, actually. It's actually quite a nice temperature. The way I have the setup this year, so I have the air conditioner.
Money can't buy dignity. I mean,
pulled away from the
ain't that the
wall, so
fucking
it
truth,
blows more
Bishop? Oh my
here directly
goodness.
towards me and all the
This
electronics.
man makes
But I also have
almost
the
100, makes about
fan
120,
standing directly behind the air
$125,000 a year.
conditioner oscillating.
No dignity.
So as the air conditioner's on, it oscillates the cool air in the room. This actually should be a better air distribution than I've ever had before.
Oscillating like a fan?
Kind of a nice
What the
setup, and actually
fuck?
Right now, it's nice. It's cool. We've got air blowing
See,
on me.
this is what I think.
from 2
He
different
went. He
sources.
decided he had to go to
It's nice,
Seattle
but lightly
suburb,
it's gonna heat up and I'm gonna have to turn on the air conditioner.
where
Number
to
one,
houses that
you
didn't
may
normally
hear
have
more
air
ambient
conditioning.
Noise. You may hear like a low fan sound. I'm assuming you can.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do. This is how it always is during this.
Nothing
time
I
of
can
year,
do,
all the way
doob.
through, say, fall. We always have this noise. There's nothing that can be done about it.
Okay,
It
I've got
has to be
enough.
Cooled. If I don't have that, everything in here will overheat, including me. But the
All
other
right, I'm
thing
gonna
is,
make
with the air
one
conditioner in,
more.
all right. I need to have my blinds down over kind of the air duct air conditioner, and with the way that the blinds are, I
JDX,
can't
you
fully
get-
block the light.
JDX,
right?
you
So
know,
there's a little bit of light
sometimes
from
you
the
can be a
blinds
little
as you go
needy,
heading down and hitting
but I love you
the
for
floor,
it. All right,
but because
you,
it's hitting the floor,
you
like,
calm
can
down
see
now.
light in the room.
Trying to
correct?
work
The
here.
only thing I can do is I could try to flip the blinds up instead and see if there's less light. In fact, I might try that right now,
All right.
just as a test. Let's see.
Also, do you love how instead of a green screen, he's got these stupid fucking arch? I know you are.
Oh yeah.
All right, so and I got this
Yeah,
in
I think that helped.
my
I actually think that made the room a little darker.
box of
didn't it?
Cracker
Yeah,
Jack
it did
things.
actually.
Yeah, so I got the Fierce Deity
Okay.
sword. It's nice.
So flipping the blinds helped a little bit. Now it actually looks a little darker because what happens now is the light is going up instead of down. So instead of going down and bouncing off the floor, it's now going up and hitting the ceiling, but it doesn't get caught in the camera. Okay. So
Oh, I heard that
really there's not
snort.
much I can do, this half of the year when I have this set
You're
up.
making too much.
For
Yeah,
the
JD, you
I
are
can't
awesome.
really
All right,
control it or make it look any better.
let's just
It is
this
what it is.
Band-Aid.
That's why I always tell you guys,
That's
my
the
favorite
one.
time of the year is always the fall. In the fall, the weather gets cooler, the lighting gets better because it's darker, and the setup in general is just nicer.
How does
This
the
is the
lighting
first
get
time I've
better
ever
because
used
it's
my
darker during
new
the
light,
summer
and this new
when
lighting setup
the
is
lighting
there
and the
because
light
it
would
already
be
installed.
out
Previously,
longer?
last
I
year I
have
had the
no
old
fucking
setup where it
idea.
was just like a freaking crappy college dorm room lamp and stuff, and that's why my lighting always looked like crap. Okay.
Yeah, and part of it is because you make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year and actively refuse to actually put in any money into your business. You can buy like studio grade lighting for like a few $100s. It's not much. It's what, the really big streamers fucking do. The big YouTubers do. But instead, no, I don't want to put
So anyway,
anything into my money.
that's what we're
I
doing.
want my
Hopefully
money's
it
just
looks
for me
alright,
to be able to
alright?
do
If it
buy
really
toys
ends
and
up for me,
statues
we
and
can
play
try
with
to do
toys.
other things.
Like this
For
motherfucker had a
example,
statue of Guile and broke it because he was
Dave
fucking
Baxter
playing
said,
with it
"Why
like it
don't
was
you
an
put a sheet
action
over your
figure. It's like,
window?" I
no,
mean,
it's a statue.
if I
You
wanted
put
to
it
buy
on
a
on a
sheet
display shelf
have some kind
and
of
you
a
leave it
cash
fucking there.
and find a way, like
Oh,
hammer
let's
it with
see.
nails into the wall and block the window.
Well,
guess
I am
could
naked
do
again.
that. Like I told you guys, what I want to do is long term. I want to get blackout blinds because blackout blinds, there'd be no light coming through that window at all. It would be completely blocked off, and that would make this setup look much better. Okay.
Like blackout
But
blinds. How about you just put a
I don't
goddamn
really
green
have the means
screen?
to do that right now. Like I told you, that was something I was planning on doing in the springtime, and it was in the works. It was one of the things in the works. And now, with false copyright strikes against the channel, and a channel that could be suspended at any moment for illegal activities against me,
Damn it!
I can't really afford it.
was hoping I
I don't
wasn't gonna
wanna-
get
I don't want
caught.
to be spending money frivolously on anything.
You don't have to worry. You always spend money frivolously.
Copyright strike. So maybe I could do something like that, in a couple of weeks or months, depending on what happens here with this channel. I guess we'll go from there. All right. But anyway, yeah. So you might notice a little bit more noise with the fans. Sorry about that. There's not much I can do about that.
There we
Lighting
go.
Maybe a little different. Sorry about that. Hopefully the lighting looks a little better now that I flipped those blinds, and we'll go from there. Fair enough. All right. So that's the changes. Now let's talk, ladies and gentlemen. Today is the premiere of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and I will be playing this all day long. Alright? I will not be splitting the games or anything. This is going to be a double stream of Jedi Survivor today. Brand new release. I'm hyped for it. Reviews are saying the game is absolutely outstanding. I am super duper pumped to play the game today with you all day long. I really enjoyed the first one, and
I want to kick this guy's ass.
you might say, well, why are you playing it all day long? Well, because this weekend, we already had other things. Sorry, this is my headphone wire. We had other things kind of scheduled. For example, tomorrow is
Holy
Saturday,
shit,
and
these things are
Saturday
kicking
is
my ass. This is the
React
first
Day,
fucking
where I do my
floor.
versus the Internet weekly clips react
How is
show
the
over
first
on my
fucking... This is a
PSP
bokoblin.
app, and that's still
This
happening.
thing's kicking my ass.
Okay,
It's the
so
first
that's a
fucking
whole
floor.
stream away from the game. I'm then gonna be
Thank
playing
you.
this again
Now I can take
tomorrow, and
that
can't wait
away.
And then on Sunday, all day long, we're doing a special React
What the
event to
fuck?
the Internet Historian YouTube channel. Remember,
What the
once a
fuck
month,
is
I do a
wrong with the-
long-form React event to
I am
something. And this month, you
getting
guys
my
did not
fucking
want
ass
more
whooped.
drama. Instead, you wanted me to react to something different. So we're doing this Internet
I
Historian channel.
that's what I did
I'll be
wrong.
watching several videos. You guys will be voting live on that stream of what videos you want to see me react to. We're going to have some food that's going to be delivered, so we'll have a live meal. And it's going to be a good time. Overall, I think it's going to be a really great event on Sunday. It should be something different and refreshing and interesting. But that means You know, tomorrow's main stream and all day Sunday, I'm not playing Jedi Survivor. So because of that, I'll play it all day today and tomorrow night. So at least
That thing took like
there'll be a
half
good,
my health.
you know, 7+ hours of gameplay.
Took a
for you
shitload
guys
of
to
health.
watch.
I
Weekend,
should
and
have.
I'll go right back into it full force on Monday.
I
okay?
should have gone in and buffed up my defense. Oh well.
What kind of food? My wife and I have been talking. I think we're gonna get Indian food. We haven't ordered any kind of Indian food in a while, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
Shrimp.
Because it's a good variety from the stuff that we've been having recently. Maybe we'll order some kind of a curry. Last time I think that we ordered Indian food, I got one of the biryani rices. So I think this time maybe I'll get a curry with maybe some naan bread. Dip it in there or something like that, right? We'll have a nice meal together.
I mean,
anyway,
isn't Indian curry normally come with rice? Why would you need naan bread?
So Jedi Survivor all day today. Tomorrow, DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts, and then more Jedi Survivor on my late night stream tomorrow. And then Sunday all day long, reacting to Internet Historian on DSP Reacts. Monday, it'll be Jedi Survivor on the mainstream. And
I don't
Oblivion on
even
the late
have
stream,
any
Shivering Isles
fucking
DLC. And then Tuesday's up in the air.
bows.
You guys are really enjoying Jedi Survivor.
Oh,
We'll do
this
it
is
again.
gonna
Or,
suck.
some variety. It'll have been a week since I played Elden Ring, and we could do Elden Ring on Tuesday instead, and then Tuesday night would be like Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. And then, you know, the next week, we will fully be balancing Jedi Survivor with Elden Ring and those late night chill streams. Although next week, if you're not aware,
Your bow.
Redfall
Thank
comes
you.
out. Yeah. Now, Redfall, I'm not so sure about. Like, Redfall, I've heard, number one, it's only going to run at 30 frames per second. That's number one.
Who cares, Phil?
Maybe it's not going to be that good of a game. The good news is Redfall's a Game Pass game. There is zero liability. We can easily play it.
Game Pass has ruined this man. This is why everything sucks about him, because if he can get Game Pass, he then won't do anything. I was like, Phil, stop with the fucking Game Pass. All right, JDX, calm down, buddy.
One-off stream. See if it's entertaining and fun, and if everyone likes it, I can continue playing it. And if no one likes it, we could stop. All right. We'll see. All right. So, fingers crossed it's good, because then we'd have 3 games to juggle. We'd be juggling Jedi Survivor, Redfall, and Elden Ring. The next new game coming out is actually
not mean to break that.
Of the month, it's Zelda, the new Zelda. So it would give us 2 whole weeks to focus in on all these games, which I think would be great. So let's see what happens. Okay, but that's kind of the rough schedule in the next couple of weeks. Now, there's something else that's been going on. As you know, with these copyright strikes and everything, it's screwed up my whole schedule. I have not been able to release any reviews over on DSP Reacts for the last week or so. Like, I had plans to do a Harry Potter retrospective, but then I watched Godzilla vs. Kong, and I was like, wow, I actually liked the movie, and I wanted to review it.
I actually liked the movie, guys.
And then do the Harry Potter retrospective. But if you haven't noticed, I've done nothing. All right? I got a lot of time that was wasted back on Tuesday when I was going to do one of those reviews, and then I had to install these air conditioners last night. So
not
I just
sus
haven't had
enough.
time.
Yeah, I know, no sus.
That I will probably do a review Saturday night, okay? Probably Godzilla vs. Kong, and then maybe later in the week, like maybe Monday or Tuesday night, I'll probably do that Harry Potter retrospective. So DSP Reacts, oh my god, this week, just listen to this. You're going to have new episodes of DSP versus the Internet every day this week. You're going to have React content about Internet Historian every day this week. You're going to have a Feasting with Phil episode of Indian food. And you're going to have not one, but 2 different reviews. I mean, the React content is going to be overload this week. There's going to be a ton of React content this week over on the channel. So now would be the time. If you're not paying attention to that channel, head over there, give it a look, subscribe to the channel, maybe perhaps become a member.
Thank you.
That's
I will take
get
that.
most of my income on that channel, because really I can't monetize many of the videos because they all get cleaned on YouTube. So there you go. Thank you for being patient. I know some people have been upset. They've been coming to the streams like, dude, you're not doing anything on the React channel this week. What's going on? I'm like, yeah, I'm real sorry. You know, this stupid copyright stuff threw me for a loop and screwed up my whole schedule. All right. But there you go. That's what I'm working on. All right.
I'm going to work it on.
Oh, by the way, speaking of which, there is a new introduction being worked on for this very show. I know you guys really liked the old introduction and you miss it. And it sucks that we don't
No
have
one
right now
misses
because
it,
right
Phil.
now there's
No
right
one
now
misses
there's
it,
false
Phil.
copyright claims.
It sucked.
There's a new update being worked on, and this update, or excuse me, this new introduction is 100% user created, meaning it's not based
Oh,
on
this
music
means it's
from
gonna
someone else or
suck.
anything else. Nothing that someone could bullshit and say, oh, it's something. You know what I'm saying? It's 100% original. So it will be coming. When will it be coming? Well, the person working on it, thank you so much. First of all, they know who they are. Thank you for working on it for me.
Why don't you give them credit?
I told them to take their time with it, and that I would start using it as soon as these false copyright strikes get cleared up. So sadly, for about another week and a half, there will not be an introduction on the Little One podcast. But then we're gonna have a fresh one. Once the copyright strikes are done, we'll add the new a feeling of refreshment and renewal. Okay. And I do want to apologize again. I know for a fact there is a viewer base for this show. You know, there's at the very least around 1,000 people who like the Level 1 podcast.
Hey, his girlfriend's calling me.
Some people say they
all right,
watch it
dude.
in their downtime, they play it as background
yeah,
noise.
I'll hit you up and
they really enjoy having it as like a morning show that they listen to. And I really appreciate that you guys like the show. I like that people now know me for more than just the guy who plays games. So I like that diversification.
They also know you as the guy who
Sadly,
jerked off on stream.
all the shows got deleted from like the last year, and that's bullshit. Because there's people who are actually saying, "Man, I've been listening to them slow burn, and now they're all gone," right? And that sucks. But now you're gonna, if anything, the saving grace here is, I make enough content, it doesn't matter, right? I make a new show every day. So every day you're gonna have a new show to listen to. It's not like, oh no, now there's no content. Oh no, there's gonna be tons of new content. Don't get me wrong. I'm not stopping. Like I told you guys yesterday, I'm not stopping at all. I'm gonna continue with all the content. No one's gonna deter me. No one's gonna try to get me to stop doing what I love and what's meaningful to people. Absolutely not. So keep moving forward full force. Okay, everybody? Cool. All right,
Everybody? What the fuck are you talking
so
about, dude?
That is what's going on right now, my friends. Jedi Survivor, very briefly, I'd like to talk about it. I mean, we're going to play it today, so there's not that much to talk about. But ladies and gentlemen, we do have to talk about this game again. Why do we have to talk about it? Because there's an ongoing pattern with new release games that people don't seem to get. They just don't understand, so I need to reiterate it again, okay? Now, first of all, to be fair, Jedi Survivor apparently is a great game. It reviewed very well. Most outlets are giving it like a 9 out of 10. That obviously means the game is probably quite good. Of course, we're going to judge for ourselves, all right? However,
has this Mongoloid learned anything? No, he hasn't.
Across the board. It doesn't really matter what version you play.
He didn't learn to just pay for shit. Okay, so that shoes I didn't have to actually use any of my weapons for durability.
Okay, is determining the different levels of issue. All right. Apparently, for what I'm to understand, right now the most stable version is on Xbox. Now I know that sounds weird because usually it's like PS5, but no. Apparently, the most stable version is the Xbox version. Although when I say most stable, what I mean is it's the version with the least issues, but it still has issues. Okay.
I mean,
I guess when you run it on what they're calling performance mode, which is supposed to be the mode that's 60 frames, depending on what platform you're playing on, okay, it basically is adjusting.
Get the fuck out.
So on Xbox,
thank you.
If you play it at performance mode, it's supposed to be 60 frames. Well, it kind of is. It's 60 frames in some instances, and in some instances it'll dip down to like 45. But apparently, that's the spot. It's like between 45 to 60, mostly 60, but there's some dips and big action sequences and things like that. Where it goes okay? PlayStation 5, apparently, people are complaining.
Motherfucker!
It actually goes down to like 30 and back, and because of that, it's so jarring that most people are saying it's better to just play on 30 frames. Now, that's stupid, right? Like that, it's a modern. The next gen console should be running it at 60 frames. What on earth is going on that we can't even enjoy games? You just lower the quality then so it runs at 60 frames, right? Like, I don't care about 5 million environmental effects. I'm not going to use them. I play at 1080p. I don't need fucking crazy ray tracing, HDR.
But you're not everybody.
Like,
some people want that shit.
I don't need any of that at all.
Oh, he fucking did that. He got banned again on Twitch? Yeah, I am not going to survive this goddamn thing.
That the PC version is absolutely, positively, atrociously bad. Everyone is saying the
That
PC
shit
version
happens,
is
Phil.
like lava duties. It's disgusting.
What the?
It's like just
Will
not
you
solid in
stop
any way,
it
shape, or form.
with the it's
It
like
goes high, it
duty?
goes low.
You
People
are a
having
children's
issues with
entertainer,
crashing,
Phil.
People are having issues with loading. People are having issues with everything. And
Come on.
they actually, it's so bad
There we go.
that they actually released a statement this morning. Respawn Entertainment, that's the game developer. Okay. Here's their statement. Ready? I actually got it word for word. We are aware that Star Wars Jedi Survivor isn't performing to our standards for a percentage of our PC players, in particular.
Yes, see, percentage, not percentile, Phil.
Certain specific configurations. And then they're talking about specific configurations after that. And they say, well, there's no single comprehensive solution for PC performance. The team is working on fixes that we're going to issue in blah, 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 blah. Okay? Just to give you some perspective, here's someone who posted on Twitter about their experience. Stayed up late to play a new game. 2 hours to finish installing the game because it's so huge. Takes 10 minutes to install more EA bullshit on my PC to get it to boot. Finally boot up the game. Runs like shit for some reason. It's probably because of DRM. In reality, it's not. It's not DRM. This person had it wrong. They assumed it was that digital rights management bullshit.
Damn it.
That was making the game run badly. Apparently, it's not. Apparently, the game just runs poorly on PC in general. Okay? So,
I don't know that I'm...
first of all, right, is completely unacceptable that the game is going to have performance issues across the board. Like, that's kind of silly, no?
I
That
mean,
tells
it
me that
probably...
they didn't performance tested enough. And I don't understand how you could release a major new release like this. It's EA. This is not some fucking rinky-dink tiny company that has not been through this.
Oh,
This is
wow.
EA.
This is the
You'd
last
think
time I
EA would
saved?
know better to
Okay.
release the game fully, with everything fixed or at least running well. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
That was
That's
Trials
odd
of
to
the
me.
Sword.
Like, it's
I
not
don't
like
think
this is
I
their
am
first
going to be
rodeo.
able to beat this one.
But I mean, do we
I'm
really
going
have
to
to do
try
this
again.
Here we go
But
again. You ready? Why is PC the worst? We just talked about this, a month ago? Why is the PC version always the worst? We just had the issue with Resident Evil 4. We just had the issue with Dead Space. We just had the issue with Callisto Protocol. We just had
Callisto Protocol. Yeah, PCs aren't uniform like consoles. And so what's the excuse for it running poorly on Xbox and PlayStation? Frosty, you have a really good point. Yeah, the idea is that, hey, guess what? More than likely what it is that this game came out too early. They crunched it. More than likely. I'm not saying it's hard to develop for all PC types. That is also true.
Like, should I keep going? Every major game that has a PC release, the PC version is the worst.
Because devs
This
are
is
lazy.
like the 10th game in a row now. Yet,
Especially because, yeah, not... A lot of times people, they don't always put the... they don't always put all what they need to in the... It's just too much. They overdid it.
how are we not understanding that these game
How-
developers are just not working hard to make the PC versions good anymore?
Okay, dude. Dude, no. You don't get to fucking say, oh, they're not working hard. I'm sure they are working hard. But the fact is, you're the motherfucker who he's fine with you're fucking fine with crunch if you get what baby wants on time, okay? Here's the thing. Developing from Xbox to PlayStation to PC is not the easiest thing. The fact is that we really do need to get a lot more. You need to give more time to sort these bugs out. And yeah, with it just too much, they overdid it. The graphics too much, they overdid it. And yeah, part of it is you've also got all these performance modes, these, fidelity modes, all this other stuff. It's like you need to give the time for them to make sure it's good on, most of the hardware, most of the, graphics systems. But it feels like, oh, they're just not working hard enough. Go fuck yourself, Phil. You ain't worked a goddamn hard at all. Okay? You fucking lucked into your position, and then you wonder that you think you earned it.
I mean, at some point, like I tell you, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Well, this is fool me 52 times. Okay? somewhere around maybe 47.
Yeah, like he really is. He is. It. You know what this really is? This is just he opened the door with poor performance wire PC. Because here's the thing, this confirms it's confirmation bias. This confirms his bias that he hates playing games on a PC. Even though the fact is you could play games on a PC fine, especially if you're going to play like Steam games that maybe don't use as much you know, graphics and shit like that. Realize updating the PC sometimes is more than on them with drives and whatnot. And then, yeah, like
you should have realized that this was a pattern and that this is continuing and that these game developers really don't care about the PC versions anymore, because if they did, how are they always consistently the worst at launch and require patch after patch after patch to even get the equivalent performance of a console? Now, I'm not saying this is right at all. I think it's wrong. PC gamers are once again getting the shaft. That's not fair. Why are they paying the same amount of money as everyone else?
yeah, like that. You're right, Suicide. PC is hard for Phil to continue. Is too hard for Phil to continue and maintain. Yeah, so he uses this as his excuse as to why he doesn't want to actually do that. It's like, dude,
for the game and then getting screwed. That is completely unacceptable. However, after how many times that this happens, are we going to finally say, guess what, folks? It's not the PC owner's fault, but the PC version literally is the worst version of a new release these days.
It's not always, Phil.
It's not fair, but it's a fact, and it's time for us to stop trying to pretend like it's not a problem. It is a huge problem. These PC...
You don't give a fuck about PC users anyway, so why does it fucking matter to you, Phil? You don't care. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Here's the thing. There are some games that are pretty good on PC at launch. And there's some games that are bad on PC at launch. Hell, I'll say this. There are some ports that are famously bad. Saints Row 2, famously bad PC port. Also because sometimes those PC ports are kind of, you know, shipped out for and outsourced to other people to do.
Versions are terrible. And people have to say, well, what are we going to do? Do you want to actually play a game at launch and get at least a semi-decent experience? Then don't play it on PC. If you want to play the game on PC, you got to wait weeks for these people to patch the shit out of the game and make it functional. This is happening over and over and over and over.
Yeah, like Suddenful, that's my thing. It's like a lot of time it's forgetting to optimize in general and then getting suddenly surprised by a closing and release. And a lot of that either due to crunch or due to fact of creep. Basically, you know, what am I trying? Like the entire performance creep? No, that's not it. Basically, all the stuff that the game's doing is just creeping. It goes up and up and up. And they feature creep. Thank you, Red Animator. Yes, my brain was just like spinning and spinning and not. Yeah, feature creep, which is what's happening. Yeah, feature creep and the publisher is pushing them to get this out the door instead of allowing for a a nice time for them, to optimize this stuff. Like, this is why Zelda delayed a fucking year. And you know this thing is, like, Tears of the Kingdom's gonna fucking run like fucking butter on a Switch. You know it will.
It's not fair, but it's a fact, and it's time to stop pretending like it's not, alright? If anything...
And the way he's just so smug about the way he's so smug about it. That's what killed that's what killed Assassin's Creed Unity. Yeah, like, the fact is that that's one of the big problems. If you don't optimize stuff, then yeah, a PC is just gonna like, what the fuck? Fuck you. And yeah, you can find mods on PC to be, if the dev can't do it, a community of modding community they'll optimize that shit for you. And hell, like some devs like fucking Volition found, oh, you modded our game, you made our game Saints Row 2 run on run much better. Hey, you want a fucking job? Okay.
What it is,
I'm gonna...
game developers and publishers have realized that yes, the vast majority of the money they're making is on console. If that weren't the case, why would they not be catering to the PC crowd instead? Right?
He really doesn't understand how this works. He really doesn't. The idea is that, yeah, when it comes to this, like, they dev on one of the three. And yeah, the problem is that what he is not understanding is that when you have, you know, when you've got something like, let's say, you've got this kind of game, it takes, first thing you do is you dev the game, then near the end you're optimized. Like, optimizing is near the end of the cycle. But Phil wouldn't know that because he's so fucking stupid. You don't optimize until you're, like, right close to end. And you're trying to figure out how much you can squeeze out of everything. Console market is only 2%, and PC is 78% and 70% in phone. Yeah. But and the problem is that Red Animator, he has only said the console version also ran bad. And that's the thing. Also, Xbox is just a weak PC. Capcom will eventually push their devs to make the anti-cheat kill any optimization mod. Yeah, I'm probably sudden fool. Yeah, probably.
Doesn't make sense. You're going to cater to the crowd that makes you the most money. Guess who's getting the best versions of these games at launch? Console owners. So we need to start realizing this at this point. It's hilarious because you hear things like, "Oh, the consoles are on the way out." No, it's the opposite. It's literally the opposite.
Fuck off, Phil. Oh, consoles aren't on the way off. PC plays on the way off. No, it isn't, Phil. You want it to be. Here's the problem, Phil. We all know this is what you want the consoles to be up, and you want the PC to be on the way out so that you can basically be like, "Oh, I don't have to play PC games anymore." Yeah, like, the fact is, Phil, like, people didn't have PCs for, you know, or have consoles. Remember, they were difficult to find, and they still are. They're $500. Hard to find. And even then, like, yeah, more have a PC. And the fact is that he really does kind of act like, "Oh, well, you know, this is the only one to do." I'm like, dude, PS5 has only sold 18 million units in the USA, but there's 350 million people in the US. Yeah, it really is the fact that, yeah, that he doesn't know what he's talking about. Look at the Special K mod for Monster Hunter World. The modder had a constant battle with the anti-cheat to make his mod work. It optimized CPU usage and supported HDR. Yeah. Personal computer is a device that allows you to do gaming and more is on the way out. Yeah. Frosty Beats, what it is here's the thing. He doesn't like, the whole thing is he doesn't like PC gaming, so this is something that confirms his worldview.
It's not true that Sony is selling an unprecedented amount of PS5s now that the stock is actually available, right? Like, they're selling tons. So the whole rationale, "Oh, PC gaming is the master race and console gaming is on the way out," it couldn't be more the contrary. But what it is people love selective statistics. People love to defend these things that they've been holding on to for the longest time, all right? Listen, I don't believe it's right or fair.
Look at my titties. Look at my titties. Look at my titties. Look at my titties. No, Phil, you don't give a shit about PC gaming. You never have. You never have given a shit about PC gaming, but you're here's the problem. Yes, PC gamers sometimes get bad rap because they're the last ones to get optimized. However, Phil, they're not on the way out. That is incompletely fucking stupid. I am going to try one more time and see if I can do this.
I want everyone to get the equivalent experience. PC gamers absolutely should be receiving the superior version. I mean, you guys have the better hardware, right?
Hit the mic. That would have been funny if you hit the mic and it just stopped working.
You deserve a great experience, better than the console.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Random tweet about poor performance, therefore PC and gaming on its way out. Yeah.
Keep getting screwed. You know, I don't know. It sucks because, you know, it really affects the whole industry. What if collectively overnight PC gamers said, we agree, we've had enough, so we give up? Now the whole PC industry suffers, and that's not the fault of the graphics card manufacturer.
See, but that's what he wants. He wants them to just give up. He literally does want people to basically give up. Russia and China are 98%, and China's 80% of gaming outside of on phone. Yeah, he really doesn't understand rule of thumb. PC game is wait a month or 3. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. It's you gotta wait a while for the PC version to come out. But the PC version is then going to have mods and shit that you can have a little fun with.
The
He's
computer
just
manufacturers, you know what I mean? They didn't do nothing.
The
wrong. The game
anti-PC
developers
gaming
are doing their job.
consumer. I know.
So it's a weird situation. It's an odd one, and
Hurry up,
man,
Phil.
well, I don't know. It just seems to me like something's got to give here. We can't. It's funny because like, well, there's a new release today. Expect all the articles about the PC version sucking, and the game's gonna get review bombed. It happens again. It happens with Jedi Survivor. It happens with Resident Evil. It happens with, every game, every fucking game without fail. So when do we finally say, okay, we get it, PC version sucks, move on, or stop supporting the inferior PC versions, right?
PC will only fails technology.
I don't know. But anyway, that's the news about that today. Let's continue on with other news stories today, because I didn't get to talk about many. Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Remember that game? Wolong Fallen Dynasty has finally hit 1 million units sold, meaning it sold 1 million copies, and it took how many months? Over 2. However, interestingly enough, Koei, the maker of the game, has said almost 4 million people have played the game on Game Pass. So if you do the math, right, how many people actually bought it versus Game Pass? That means there's around 3 million Game Pass players, okay? My question is, how has that affected sales, and how does that affect the bottom line for the company, right? Because in truth, we don't know the legal agreements. Excuse me. We don't know the legal agreements that these companies have with Microsoft for Game Pass. So because of that, we don't know what they make on Game Pass downloads, right? Is it based on how many downloads you get, you make money? Or is it just a flat rate you get paid for your game to be on Game Pass? Like,
Wow, it's almost
right?
as if, hey,
I
Game
don't know.
Pass is actually
Is it
maybe
different
not
for
the
every game?
greatest thing
So
for
example, here, with Wolong, they only
gamers.
sold 1 million copies worldwide, but they have about 3 million Game Pass users. Does that mean the game was successful? Did it make them profit? Will they make more? Or does it mean that it's a fail? That it didn't make expectations? How do you even judge? Right? Like, it's almost impossible for outsiders like us to really judge a game's performance anymore with Game Pass.
Oh.
Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure way more people played this game, and there was probably way more awareness of the game because it was a Game Pass game. But an interesting statistic that people have been finding lately is these Game Pass games that get hype and get talked about, but how many people actually play them to completion? All right? Recently, it was seen. I remember that game Hi-Fi Rush that came out in January. It was a surprise Game Pass drop, right? And how everyone hyped it, and all the reviewers said it was amazing. I played it. I thought it was all right. I didn't love it. I actually didn't do it. Come to find out, less than 5% of the people who played Hi-Fi Rush actually beat the game. Most people picked it up, played it for a little bit, said meh, and never played it ever again.
Wow.
High on Life, that shooter from the makers of Rick and Morty that came out late last year, also a Game Pass game. Only 20% of gamers who played High on Life.
But you love Game Pass games, Phil.
Challenging or anything. It's a standard first-person shooter, and only 20% of people beat it. Okay? So what we're seeing is everyone is playing the Game Pass games for a bit, but they're not really investing much time in actually completing them.
Really, Phil?
Really? Does it still count as
Really, Phil? The fact that it's a subscription service, that means they don't have to pay for the games. They're not going to put any time and effort and investment into a game. Wow, Phil. Wow. Phil's saying that since Game Pass is net positive, now it doesn't. It's like, wow, I could have fucking told you. I've been saying Game Pass is fine, but it's gonna be. I knew one of the problems that Game Pass is gonna have is when you started having where people didn't want to buy games, and that's going to hurt the system. Sorry for rephrase. PC will only fail if technology fails, and what's Phil gonna do if all technology shuts down? He's literally wishing for his demise. Oh yeah, yeah, Frosty Bees is it? And what Phil did with Atomic fucking Heart? Yeah, like his whole thing is like, oh well, it's like Phil. The whole thing about this is that yeah, all this stuff does happen, and this happens because you people like you, Rue. Basically are like, Game Pass is the best thing ever. Well, guess what? Now nobody played that game. Nobody finished fucking Hi-Fi Rush. And most people who had Game Pass didn't finish it. Now, I'm not going to say Game Pass isn't a good thing in a little bit, but the problem is that it's created a market of people who don't want to pay for the games. So, he can't understand. Game Pass is good for gamers, bad for devs. And some people, it's good for gamers, bad for devs, and for the gaming in general, I'm not quite certain it's great. As it'll create a whole bunch of people who never want to actually buy their games. All right, let's.
Again, does it count as a sale? Because it's a download, and do the game makers not care? This is very weird, right? It's a unique time in gaming. because there's really no way to judge a game's
hoping I
performance
could.
or success anymore if a game's on Game Pass. But we don't know those arrangements. And without knowing the financial arrangements, you can't tell if it was big or not, right? It's almost impossible to figure this out.
I fucked that up.
So I guess what we'll have to do
Yeah,
is,
fuck
like, for example,
you.
What will go wrong with High on Life? Did the games do well enough that they would actually make sequels, or will the studios announce, oh, they were successful, based on the success we can finance another project, or will we just never hear about those games ever again?
All right.
Right? They get brushed under the rug like they never existed. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. But
Yeah,
it's kinda interesting.
we're gonna fucking cheese this shit, because fuck you. Mature adult scat humor.
A few weeks ago, the announcement that they're going to make a Street Fighter movie. Well, it appears they may have gotten a director or group of directors.
Also, that super chat
So,
got
have you
yeeted
ever
real
heard
fucking
of the-
quick.
I almost said the Italian. Boy, that would have been wrong. Have you ever heard of the Australian brother-director duo, Danny and Michael Philippou? Me neither. I have no idea who they are. So apparently, they made a Sundance horror breakout film called Talk to Me. And they run a YouTube channel called Racco Racco. Great. Good for them. Apparently, they're in final negotiations to direct the Street Fighter movie. I
Okay.
have no idea who they are. I've never heard of them before.
And that's fine.
Does anyone know anything about these guys? Have you guys seen any of their work, or right? Do they know anything about it? Right? I
I not have a
I'm
bow.
interested in seeing a new Street Fighter movie. The
Oh,
last one
that
Chun-Li
destroyed the
in early
bow.
2000s. That was terrible, right? I wonder if this Talk to Me movie is any good if you didn't even see it anywhere. Because I like horror movies. I wonder what it's about. Let's listen to this. They're okay. They suck. Talk to Me is neat. My uncle works at Nintendo and knows them. What? What would working at Nintendo have to do with anything? What?
Have you not heard of the meme, my uncle works at Nintendo? Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. I'm sorry, Phil, you are autistic. Like, I'm just gonna say this. Phil is autistic. Oh, what does that to working at Nintendo have to do about anything? Oh my god. You're describing a mobile market where the race to the bottom made everyone get used to every game being free and then complain when Nintendo made Super Mario Run was $10. But the thing is, still, Rand, that also is going to be the Game Pass community, because everyone is going to want everything to be on Game Pass. Game Pass be free, and then it'll be a race to the bottom.
How did you
Which is what Phil wants.
How did you guys see the movie? Talk to Me. Is it available?
It's a fucking old... It's a meme that was around when I was a child. He's autistic, dumbass, or both. He is autistic. I'm sorry.
Well, Street Fighter sucks, so I guess it'll be fine with unknowns directing it. Wow, that's a great attitude. That's a great attitude to have.
Wow.
It was on Netflix? Oh, I don't have Netflix. I mean, like I told you guys, probably sometime in May, I'm going to be getting rid of Hulu because I don't think I'm using it at all. And I've been using a lot of HBO Max, and now HBO Max is becoming just Max, which means that they're adding in new channels like Discovery Channel, HGTV, Food Network. And my wife likes a lot of those shows. So if we're adding all those onto HBO Max, which I already have, I might as well keep HBO Max and cancel Hulu. But this will allow me to possibly get a new service, whether it be Netflix or Disney Plus or Paramount Plus. I've been hearing some things that Paramount Plus is getting some good stuff too. So maybe I should get Paramount Plus to do some reviews. So, I guess we'll see. How can I believe a single person in the chat? Oh, I don't. Trust me, Audio Object, I don't believe anyone. Look, I'm wearing a Stone Cold Steve Austin shirt. DTA, don't trust anyone. I don't believe any of you. I think all of you are just stock accounts from one person. You're all the same person, actually. What it is I actually just sit here, I talk to one person all day long every day. You guys know that? It's one person types really fast on like 20 computers like this. It's pretty impressive.
Shut the fuck up,
That's right,
Phil. Like...
Okay, let's continue. Were you guys aware there being a Twisted Metal movie? I didn't even know about this, but the teaser released today, starring Anthony Mackie, who I've seen from, Fast and Furious movies he's been in, and a few others as well. Isn't he? No, wait a minute. Hasn't he also been in, he's in the Marvel movies, right? Anthony Mackie? He's not in Fast and Furious. He's in the Marvel movies, correct?
Yeah, Fast and Furious.
Yeah, Falcon. He's Falcon. That's right. And now I guess he's Captain America. Like, he's actually the full-fledged Captain America now in the MCU, right?
What the
So, yeah, he's the star of the show. He plays the character, shit. Was it Roadkill or Death Warrant or both? I think.
Yeah, no, he's autistic. The whole thing of, oh, it's Uncle and Nintendo. Either that or he has never talked to anybody his own age.
The pro wrestler Samoa Joe is playing Sweet Tooth the Clown. Although it's funny, he's playing the body of the clown, but they got Will Arnett, the comedian, to voice the clown. So I don't know how that's going to work.
How it's going to work? Phil, what he's going to do is that Samoa Joe will probably say the lines in the real life. Oh, I should have actually hit those barrels. Oh, well. Like, that Samoa Joe's going to say the lines on set, and then guess what? Will Arnett will be doing ADR from a booth. You know, you ever heard of ADR, Phil?
going to be on Peacock. Oh, I was just saying. Oh no, this is Peacock. Dude, there's too many services. Paramount Plus, Peacock are different. Then there's Netflix, there's Disney Plus, there's HBO Max, there's Hulu, there's Voodoo, there's who do you voodoo with your Hulu doo-doo?
Oh God, will you please just shut the fuck up with the goddamn fucking scat humor? Okay? Like, oh.
Where did I even get these names from? Voodoo, Hoodoo, Hulu? Sounds like a baby goo goo gaga. That's your on-demand video service.
And yet you've said things are like a stinky duty. Phil, you have no fucking room to talk because, oh, something else sounds like a child. You sound like a child every single day, Phil.
But anyway. So
yeah, laugh at your own fucking jokes. Think that you're actually got fucking
Peacock
funny.
On July 27th, this movie, this
like
Twisted Metal movie. So I wonder if it'll be any good. I mean, Anthony Mackie's a good actor. So you would think if he does a good job, the show.
We heard the art of Limb.
Twisted Metal. I mean, let's face it, pretty awesome game series, right? Been around for quite some time. Premiered on the PS1 way back in the day. I remember renting it from my local Blockbuster Video and bringing it home and playing it. Has a really awesome soundtrack. Excuse me. And in general, it was a really awesome game. I remember playing 1, 2, and 3 back in the day, and I thought they were all really good games and fun to play. Yeah, it's been 12 years since the last game. The last Twisted Metal game was on PS3. It was a huge flop. It was a big failure. I know because I bought it and I played it, and it just didn't work well. That was the problem. It was meant to be an all-online game, and the online connectivity was terrible. So how are you going to have an all-online Twisted Metal when the online connectivity is shit? I mean, obviously it's not going to do very well, right? So, and it tanked. So. No, I actually never played Twisted Metal Black. I know that's one of the big ones everyone talked about, but I never played it. Big Papa Phil's asked me about gaming snacks. What were your gaming snacks when renting games back in the day? Mine was orange soda and sour punch. Nothing. I did not snack when I gamed. I did not.
I don't believe you at all, Phil.
Whatever, and I get everything dirty. I never did that. I'm serious.
Don't believe you.
From my gaming activities, I always, you know, kept it separate. So
do not believe you, Phil. You're lying.
Getting a disgusting Cheeto dust-covered controller. No spilling the Mountain Dew on the floor. No, I never did. I really never did. I never snacked when I gamed.
Do not believe you, Phil.
Okay. That's the news. Good gaming news segment today. I'm glad we got to do it today because we didn't get to do it the other day. Oh yeah. I wanted to read you the email from. This is hilarious. I gotta read this. By the way, what's going on? Jade, good to see you today. Good to see you, Yoshino. Good to see you today. He's actually enjoying the game despite all these performance issues. So I just thought, all right. I just thought you would get a good laugh out of this. So on Tuesday, when I received those false copyright strikes against here on DSP Gaming, okay, I wrote a lengthy email to the legal address at YouTube. There's an actual legal email address you can write an email to at YouTube, okay? And just so you know, here's how it works, okay? I believe it's like legal@youtube.com, legal@support.youtube.com, okay? This is their legal email address where you can write things to them, all right? If you thought the YouTube chat system was bad, if you thought, because some people even accuse the YouTube chat being a bot. I don't believe it's a bot. I believe it's a bunch of people in an office somewhere who are...
He doesn't believe YouTube chat's a bot. No wonder he's spending 45 fucking minutes talking to bots. Beep, boop, beep, boop.
Literally trained to give form letter responses based on a checklist that they have, and that they have like copy and paste phrases they say. I don't think it's a bot at all. Because, for example, when I was talking with this person on Tuesday about the false copyright strikes, they got very frustrated with me. Because essentially I kept telling them their help is not sufficient, and they didn't like that. They got upset with me. I'm like, well, it's too bad. Maybe get another job if you don't like being told that.
Wow.
To help anybody.
Wow.
Yeah,
Phil. I'm sorry, Phil. What the fuck is wrong with you? What you basically are saying is that, oh, you know, the thing you said did not exist. And my thing is that he also, like, even to these things, he acts like a fucking Karen.
You know, it was pretty bad. We thought that was bad. YouTube support email is probably the most waste of time thing I've ever heard in my life. I wrote them an incredibly lengthy email. This email detailed how I am being impersonated all over YouTube, and all these false copyright strikes are hitting other people's channels. I provided them with examples of the YouTube channels that have been suspended or taken down as a result of someone impersonating me. I gave them concrete evidence.
Me, Ree,
down in my name, all right, that should not have been taken down. Then I explained to them, because of their inability to take action, although I've notified them via the YouTube chat and their Twitter account, I'm now getting false strikes against me in retaliation. I listed the false strikes against me. Okay, so basically, this email I wrote them was very lengthy and very detailed. It had tons of information in it.
It had length and girth.
And basically I said to them, listen, I just got off of the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat has told me that I need to get a lawyer and have my lawyer contact you, and essentially it's going to become a lawsuit. Okay, and I said, I don't want to be involved in litigation. I would much rather just talk directly with you and this legal department I'm emailing, and we can talk and figure this out amongst ourselves. We don't need to have court proceedings. We don't need to have money and time involved. We don't want to get dragged into bullshit. Let's just deal with this together, you know, and get it done. Here's the response I received. I'm not shitting you, all right? The first paragraph says, it's the most generic email ever. It literally talks about every single possible thing that could go wrong with your channel. Listen to this. If your channel, this is all it says. Hello. If your video or channel has been removed due to copyright infringement, visit the YouTube Copyright Center. If the YouTube community flagged your video or channel is inappropriate, flagged content is not automatically taken down by a system. It is manually reviewed and blah, 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 blah. Now,
Yeah, he goes here and he wants to speak to the manager.
Right? Please take some time to learn about our guidelines by clicking here. If you feel that anything has been done wrong against your channel, click here to appeal it. And then they keep going. If an individual within your video or an authorized representative believes that it violates a privacy guideline, click here. If you think an interaction with a fellow community member is considered harassment, click here. Literally, it's a form letter email. They didn't read my email at all. They literally didn't read the giant message I wrote them explaining, I'm being impersonated, this is a crime. I'm getting false strikes against me, this is also a crime. Let's talk about it and work it out together rather than have me go to a lawyer. They just didn't read the email. They don't care. So they just gave me a form letter response that literally is everything possible that could be wrong with the YouTube channel, and click here for our automated responses to that. That's it. So I'm going to archive that as well, because remember, as I told you guys, I am in the process of working with a lawyer. And if it comes to it, which I don't want it to come to it, but if it comes to it, and, you know, any litigation ends up eventually happening, I have all this evidence to show I did everything I could within my power to try to get some kind of response or resolution or help from YouTube, and they have ignored me at every now it's 2 roughly hour-long conversations with the YouTube support chat. I reached out to the YouTube creators' Twitter. They ignored me. They never responded. And now the legal email as well. Nothing. Nothing. They just don't care. Okay? So, at this point, my hands are tied. Like, there's nothing else I could really do, right? What else can I do? I've done everything.
That's like a doo-doo.
And they're not responding. So, you know, if it comes to it, I don't think they're gonna like it. I mean, you know, and by the way, here's the thing. If I end up ever going to court for any of this, which it might happen at this point, we'll see. And, you know, I'm probably gonna need help legally with fees and things like that, okay? But you can well bet that I'll be seeking out, you know, what do they call it, reimbursement for any legal fees involved from those who refuse to help, okay? There's absolutely no way, absolutely no way that I'm gonna foot the bill for this, because I've done everything I can within means to try to get answers and help, and they just don't care, okay? And by the way, no, I'm not saying that I'm going to sue anyone, but it starts with simply having a lawyer reach out instead of you, and having a lawyer see if they can reach out to the actual physical people at YouTube rather than automated systems and actually get a response. I don't know if they would or not, but it seems like this is what they want from me, okay? Anyway, boy, my throat. I got a stupid frog right now. Excuse me. I was having my coffee this morning, and a little bit went down the wrong pipe, you know what I mean? I was like, even it happens. Anyway, so we'll see what happens, but, I absolutely, you know, hope that it doesn't come to that, but it is what it is, you know? I really think that I should be able to seek some kind of help or some kind of answers for the things that are going on. I don't think it's right. By the way, it's not that there isn't a precedent. You guys are aware this happened with Bungie, correct? Bungie, the makers of Destiny, had someone impersonating them. On YouTube, they were taking down everyone's content who was making Destiny content. And Bungie went to court, and through an investigation with YouTube, found out that it was someone abusing YouTube's copyright system, and that person got exposed for being who they were, and, you know, they apparently got, I don't know if the person went to jail or whatever it was, you know, but this has happened before. So here's the thing that I wonder, if it's already happened, there's already evidence that their system can be broken and or abused, how have they not fixed it? Right? If you already have evidence, like surefire evidence, that your system is inefficient and doesn't work and people can abuse it, and there's been a whole legal precedent established with a major corporation suing the system and the company, you know, why on earth, how have you not fixed it yet? I don't know. This is really stupid. Alright guys, anyway, that's that now. We're going to get into shout-outs and we're going to get into some Q&A and discussions, alright? Thank you guys for being a chill audience so far. Remember guys, I'm a crowdfunded individual, alright? I make my living here on the streams, and through some back-end support via things like Patreon, and of course, ad revenue on my videos on YouTube. So, if you like the content that I put out, if you would like to support it today, some suggested ways that you can help out. Number one, if you're here live on the stream, you could like the stream. I have 63 likes. I always aim for 100 on every single stream that I do. With new releases, typically we can get more than that. That helps a lot. That sends out the message on YouTube that I'm streaming, and a lot more people will usually show up. So please like the stream if you'd like to help in that regard. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, liking the video or leaving comments on the video add engagement. This allows the video to be seen by a wider audience on YouTube. So if you can do that for me, that would be amazing. Now, if you'd like to go above and beyond and support the stream in any, financial way, there's many ways you could do that. Whether it be a super chat or a super sticker during the live stream, whether it be a membership, a renewed membership, or a gifted membership. Today, we will likely have an increased number of viewers on the stream from what we usually have. And so if you gifted memberships today, likely this would hit an increased number of people who are looking to take advantage of those. All right, new release, people get hyped, they're going to use emotes, they're going to want to be able to use the features of the channel. So maybe consider supporting the community in that regard, okay? In addition to that, tipping is great. Tipping is a way to support the channel directly. Tipping, I do get a very high percentage.
He is begging hard today.
I get immediately, as opposed to a kind of a waiting. Whenever you do anything else, basically I have to wait like a month to a month and a half to see it. With tipping, I get it right away. All right? Because tips are such a great way to support the channel, I actually have these rewards in effect for them. We raise $50 in tips. I put on a pair of Gunner glasses. We raise $100 in tips. You'll vote on a hat for me to wear today. We raise $150 in tips. You'll vote on a vest for me to wear today. Okay? So this is great support for the channel. Please consider it. Thank you in advance to anyone who might tip.
Wow,
watching on demand. Today's a big day with a big new release. Liking the videos, leaving comments on the new release videos always helps. The first few parts of the playthrough are the biggest, for sure. And you might want to consider doing a super thanks. This is a way that you can actually leave like basically a super chat, but it's on an on-demand video. It's called super thanks. That also helps. So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way today and supports myself and my business. I really appreciate that. One final thing, members. As you can see, we have a daily goal of members, and I'm trying to hit 695 today. Less than 10 members. All day long, I'll be streaming Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Like, less than 10 members. Like, literally, he is, like, fucking scamming them.
Count those towards our goal. Hopefully we get 695 by the end of the day. The other day we had 700, and then immediately we lost, like, 20. I think it was, like, a member bomb last month that it expired. Please consider supporting the channel via membership. Thank you. All right, let's get the shout-outs. Our first shout-out for today is from Orcs Are Dorks. We did a 23-month re-upping of their membership.
Yeah. Didn't talk about the Activision block or PlayStation Square Enix non-kind of exclusive. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't talk about any of that shit. Like, Phil, why didn't you talk about the Activision, the whole Sony Activision thing getting blocked in the UK? Why didn't you bring that up?
What doesn't get him banned? But what I will tell you is this: as I told you guys, I have.
Oh, that's right, because it's maybe not on Twitter.
Desire to go back to Twitch in any kind of a capacity besides, oh, it's an emergency and we just need something that can be done right away. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know for a fact that Twitch moderation is horrible, that people can mass report you or false report you for things, and they all get granted. If you remember, the reason I left Twitch is because they suspended my channel in the middle of my Returnal playthrough because they said I said the N-word. No, I did not. Clearly, I never said it, okay? But
yes, you did, Phil. You did, Phil. It slipped out. It might have slipped out a little bit. But you did kind of say it.
Oh, sorry, we made a mistake. Now we'll undo that. No, just don't make the mistake. You're supposed to be a professional business where people do business and make a living. How can you moderate someone like that when they've done nothing wrong? It's absolutely preposterous. So I don't want to be on a place there. I don't want to be in any kind of a place like that. So that's why I don't want to deal with that website. But like I said, if something goes wrong with YouTube temporarily, we need to go to Twitch for a few streams or whatever until I find somewhere else to try. We'll do it. It's the backup, but it's definitely not where I want to be. They need to change their attitude. They need to become way more professional, and they need to change their whole idea of what they think is acceptable content, quite frankly. Because I think a lot of the content they have there is trash. It shouldn't be on the site. It just ruins everything for everybody.
Oh, fuck off, Phil.
But as for LTG, again, I don't watch the guy. I don't know his content. I know nothing about why he would have gotten banned from Twitch again, so I can't comment. But thank you for re-upping your membership. B-Boy Cyclone did a super chat. He's big up
Play the transmission.
Big Phil. Thank you so very much, B-Boy Cyclone. That is our first super chat.
Not important because he doesn't know Twitter. Yeah. Well, also, here's the thing about that.
Very good. By the way, I will just say this.
Not only was it not on Twitter,
that they appeared to be banned from my channel. I looked into it, and they were not. But they said that their messages are not appearing in the chat, and I don't know why. Now, a few months ago, someone else had said something similarly, and they had said that it was something on the YouTube end. Like, maybe YouTube had IP banned them from chat.
Fuck off. No, the thing about it is, side games open up USA UK series for Project Awakening and a Dark Souls clone with a $500 million budget. Ooh, okay. But yeah, the whole thing with the Activision acquisition block is it also, that's not something he likes. He wanted Activision to be bought out by Microsoft. I'm not sure that was going to be the greatest idea, but, well, Phil probably knows more about that stuff than I do.
I don't know anything about that, just so you guys know. I don't do that. I have no control over that. I can't even see that. Like I said, this particular person showed as not banned on the channel. So I don't know how that works. It just makes me kind of scratch my head. I have no clue. But I guess there's something to do with YouTube's system that you can be banned, and I can't really fix that. So if you ever notice that, you're banned in my chat, please email me. I'll always look into it for you. But I'll let you know if you're banned or not. And in this case, I don't know what that process is.
This is not fun.
You get banned, but it's not me. But apparently there's a process, and I'm not even involved in it, okay?
Everybody else died?
All right, that's that, ladies and gentlemen. We got some extra.
I killed one person? How did they all die? How did they all die? My God, did this thing kill all of them? As a TV series? Ah.
Extra time today. We got through a lot of topics, but it's a more chill, laid-back podcast today. Whatever you guys want to chat about. What would you like to talk about today? Would you like to tag me in the chat? We'll do a little bit of Q&A. We'll see how long it flows. We don't have to go long, but let's see. Let's see what you guys want to chat about before we get to our new release.
Oh
Jedi
my
Survivor today.
God, Phil.
Excuse me. I have not seen the trailer or any gameplay of Armored Core 6. No. How often do I eat pizza? Not often. If you mean, okay, hold on. If you mean like, oh, actually ordering pizza from a restaurant, very rarely. Like months and months between. Last time we had it was when we ordered it on stream. What was it, last month? And it was that I told you it's a like pub style pizza. It's called BJ's. It's a deep dish style like pan pizza. That was really good. Before that, it was like
that was not a deep dish pizza, Phil. A deep dish pizza, the crust would actually kind of go upwards. You know, it wouldn't slope downwards. That was just a thick regular style pizza. Oh, and amazing. I love that. That's great.
Before then, and that was when we did the rock wood fire pizza, and then before then I couldn't even tell you. So it's months between, very rare. Now if you mean at home pizza, like you know, frozen pizza, every once in a while we'll do that. Like we have one right now. We haven't eaten it yet. We bought one at the grocery store this week, and we might have it as a snack one night. We might make a pizza and have it, you know, have a piece or two and then have some leftover. We do that every once in a while, but that's not, you know, super often or anything either. So there we go. Hamburger time's looking forward to Star Wars. Me too. Am I willing to try Armored Core 6 in August? Again, I don't know anything about it. I say once we get closer to it, if you guys want me to look into it or you're interested, maybe I would consider it. But I really don't know anything about the series. Where and how is Jasper? He is out there and he's good. Have I played Ghost of Tsushima Legends? No, I have not. Well, wasn't that the multiplayer? And I played it once.
Why did I do that? I did not want to do that.
I did it once ever. We're playing on hard difficulty, of course we're not. That's absolutely ridiculous. Why would we do that? Do I have a dream card? No, I do not. Which color pet?
You played Resident Evil 4 difficult on hard.
Would you ever get a pet dragon? A pet bearded dragon? You know, maybe. I think that lizards are pretty cool. Although I guess for me it would be directly dependent on the level of difficulty of having that pet. I don't want to have a pet that is gonna need a lot of care and I don't know much about it and I mistreat it. That would really make me feel bad. You know, I feel a level of responsibility towards my pets in my life.
No, you don't, Phil.
And I wouldn't want to take on a lizard and the next thing you know, I don't know what I'm doing and I'm flooding. You know what I mean? We talked about a lot of different pets. We talked about fish. We talked about birds. The problem is we have a cat. And every small animal, essentially, is prey for a cat. You see? So, any small animal we get, Jasper might see them as a prey animal and go after them. In which case, it puts them at risk, and it's also unfair.
He doesn't have any claws.
The master of the house as a pet, correct? So, now imagine if you're getting a new pet, and it's a pet
like, he doesn't have any claws, Phil.
By this, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think that's right. I almost feel like that would be like mistreatment of the pet to put him into that kind of a position. So that's why we haven't thought about doing anything like that. Maybe in the future, we were like, one thing we have talked about is like fish, like getting a self-sufficient fish tank. You don't have to clean that much. You don't clean every once in a while. You drain it, whatever. Because that would be nice. Like a nice relaxing up area. Some fish move around me. Think about it. Let's see here.
Damn, that didn't work.
First tip of the day. Snow Cal says.
Oh,
Says.
All right.
I hope the game runs good for you. It's having performance issues on other platforms. Yes, I am playing it on Xbox Series X. So we'll see together. How it performs on the Xbox Series X. I'm going to be trying to play it on performance mode, which is supposed to be the 60 frame per second mode. And I hope it runs well, but I guess we're going to find out, right? There's no way to tell besides just jumping in feet first and, you know, hopefully hit the ground running rather than slip. But I guess we'll see. Okay. Continue on. Any other questions for me? By the way, out of nowhere, the temperature in my office in the last 10 minutes went up by 5 degrees. What that tells me is that the sun just went out full force outside, and this office is going to heat up dramatically, and I'm going to have to turn on that air conditioner. 5 degrees in 5 minutes.
Aw. Damn it.
See how much Gamgee says, I'm playing on PS5 so far, nothing huge, few times frames, dropping nothing game rate. Okay. Which color lightsaber will I choose? Oh, I don't even know what's available in the game. I made the layout green today, see that? Because I was thinking, oh, you know, the Jedi, green is typically their lightsaber, although it's also been blue. But I thought I would do green today, and I thought...
What? Green is typically their lightsaber, but sometimes they've been blue? Phil, in the words of Willy Wonka, strike that, reverse it. It was blue in both Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back, and it was only green because it couldn't be blue. They wanted it to be blue, but the scenes when they're fighting Jabba's goons out in the open didn't work well with blue, so they made it green. That's why. Dumbass. Also, the fact that Jasper's teeth...
Maybe for this playthrough, I would alternate between like Jedi colors, green, blue, you know, orangish.
Be purple.
Sith is purple and red, correct? Lightsabers. What's up, Jason? What's up, Jedi Master DSP? Thank you. I don't consider myself a Jedi Master. Perhaps I'm more of a Padawan. I don't know. Would I consider playing Arkham Knight again before Suicide Squad? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We're not even close to considering downtime stuff for the summer yet, but it might be possible then. I don't care about... Would you rather have a pet Godzilla or a pet King Kong? Who cares? They don't exist. Those are stupid questions.
Like, Well, then why did you actually bring that up, okay, Phil? You brought that shit up, and somebody's just trying to have fun with you, okay? You're the one who decides, oh, they're pre-stream podcast need to do this vlog. How about this? How about you stop your goddamn stupid-ass pre-stream podcast and just get on with the game? No, people can have fun in...
outage in 2011 didn't affect my content. No, because remember, that console gen of PS3, Xbox 360, I always went for 360 if it was cross-platform. So any game that I would have been playing that would have been online, I would have been playing on 360 unless it was a PS3 exclusive.
Frosty Beats, it depends on if it... Sometimes in Legends, yes, sometimes, but not always. It...
You know, I wasn't on that PS3 side of things for the most part.
It didn't always.
Did I hear about Wizards of the Coast sending Pinkertons, the bad guys from Red Dead Redemption 2, to a player's house who got cards early in the shipping mix-up? No. Let's see why. Well, I don't know anything about Wizards of the Coast. I don't know anything about the Pinkertons. I don't know about shipping cards early. You literally hit me with everything I don't know about or care about. That's probably why I'm not aware of it.
Okay, so I don't care. Blah, 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 blah. The Pinkertons basically... So, if I will probably fuck this up, but if I recall correctly, the idea was that somebody got Magic the Gathering cards early, and they had bought it with other stuff, and instead of just being like, oops, could you just send those back, please? We'll give you a refund, and maybe something else to make it so that you would do that for us, please. They send the fucking Pinkertons to basically kind of like be kind of scare tactic shit? Something? I'm not exactly sure. Saber crystal, they're dependent on the crystal, but sometimes that crystal would means how, I don't know. Sometimes the crystal did mean what kind of job they had.
What are you talking about? Would I consider dressing up in costumes for donation goal? What do you mean? And what kind of costume, right? I don't just have costumes lying around. You know what I have? Hats and vests. Yeah, we do every day that's eligible. You get a certain amount of tips. Hats and vests are always, you know, available. But outside of that, I don't know what else I can do. I don't have just costumes lying around. I don't know what you mean. How's my day so far? So far, so good, but it's getting hot in here. I can already feel it's about 85 degrees in my office. That's what this says here. So probably when I start with gameplay, I'm going to turn on the air conditioner. For the first time in the season. You know, I've never really had bubble tea. I think I have had a bubble tea once or twice, but it was so long ago. Like, I like those teas you can get at that store, but usually I never get the ones that have, what is it, like the tapioca, whatever it is they put into the bubble tea. I don't really have that, so I can't really tell you if I like them or not.
Used up way too many of my weapons. And a lot of my time on my defense up.
I thought we would do some Q&A, but I'm getting some really dumb questions today. Like, it's people who are like purposely trying to just ask dumb shit, which I'm not going to answer.
Wow, Phil, just... God damn it.
Why am I toxic?
Like, Phil, stop being toxic to your fans.
They don't make anymore. It used to be at Jamba Juice, and it used to be one of those ones that had veggies along with fruit.
Why pose?
Carrot karma. So it was orange and citrus flavors mixed in with actual pureed carrots, and I loved it. I thought it was refreshing. It actually had vitamins for you, and they got rid of it. We don't have it anymore. So, my favorite smoothie I can't even get ever again. I received a $3 tip from the PC Master Race. DSP, would you boycott Star Wars Jedi Survivor? How dare EA not make the PC port the best possible? There you go. I agree, and therefore, even though I don't play on PC, I'm going to boycott. You're absolutely right. So PC Master Race with the $3... What happened? My keyboard stopped working.
Oh, I was hoping he was going to smack it.
Master Race with the $3 tip. Gets us up to $5 in tips so far today, thank you guys. Okay. Laminated C-types, I think VA might make something like that. Oh, you know, they do. But that's like someone said smoothie, and that was actually a really, really good fresh smoothie, because if you went to Jamba Juice, they do everything right in front of you. So they would take the carrot, puree the carrot right in front of you, making the fresh carrot juice and adding it in. Dude, it was so good. And, you know, yeah, they definitely could have juices, similar juices you could have at home, but I would prefer the nice smoothie, which they don't make. And it makes me very sad. The things I like, they always do away with. What it is they see that I order something, and then the company will monitor what I order and have. And they test it, and they say, does Phil like this? And if I like it, then they cancel it. It's on purpose. They say, does Phil Burnell like this product? And if it's something that I very much enjoy, I use, I implement it in my life, or something I enjoy the flavor of, maybe something healthy, I like the efficientness of it, or the use of it, they immediately just discontinue it for me. On purpose. Of course. Cheers to you, Jurgen. Jurgen says cheers from Germany. I received a $5 tip from Romy Rowe. Says, Phil, hope all is well. Haven't been around because I had to put, oh no. Recently I had to put down my cat of 15 years. She actually passed away on my mom's lap. Been dealing with that and a new father this past year. Oh, being a new father this past year. Congratulations on that. Have a great stream. Today's Star Wars. I've been loving the game so far. Really, really sorry to hear that, Romy Rowe. Sorry for your loss. As I say all the time, you know, a pet, especially a pet like a cat or a dog, can be very much as part of the family as any other human. Like, really, they become a family member. And, you know, losing that beloved creature could be very, very, you know, emotionally affecting. And a lot of people don't realize that they know it's just a dog or a cat. Like, yeah, you don't understand. You just don't. If you never had that kind of emotional involvement of that kind of a creature in your life, you just don't get it. They're just very much as loving and affectionate as any human could be. All right? So, sad to hear that. But, again, I sound like a broken record because I realized I just said this like last week to someone. But I'll say it again. All right? What you should focus on here is the fact that you gave your cat a great life. That your cat was able to live with you and had the best life possible. Think of all those amazing, fun moments you had with that pet. And the fact that you were able to provide that beautiful life to that pet, right? I'm sure that pet will be forever grateful for the beautiful life you gave it. And as long as you keep those moments in you and you remember them forever,
The pet's dead, Phil.
You know,
How's it gonna do that?
just think of it that way, okay?
Yeah, like, that's the thing.
Now I'm tearing
Phil
up. Every time I say
doesn't
that,
love
it's
Jasper.
It's like, it never fails. Okay,
See, he wastes all this time on this shit, and you're like...
I can't even decipher what the message says. But the name is Phil Likes to Suck Toes. And it's a $3 tip. Well, thanks. I'm not even going to read the message because the message is nonsensical. It's like a bunch of jargon and gibberish. So thanks for the tip. Next time if you want me to read your message, you got to try some English.
Wow.
Sorry about that. Okay.
You've been real toxic today.
Which dinosaur is my favorite and most interesting? I don't really think about dinosaurs this much. At 41 years old, it's probably the thing I think about the least in my life. However, when I used to think about dinosaurs a lot when I was a kid, I liked the Triceratops. I always thought the Triceratops was the coolest dinosaur. And by the way, I was a kid before Jurassic Park. So I was old school dinosaur, you know, lover when I was a kid. No one even knew about velociraptors or compies or any of those dinosaurs. Those didn't become prominent until Jurassic Park.
Acting like he knew all this stuff before Jurassic Park. Fuck you, Phil.
I'm almost positive the Spinosaurus was a bigger dinosaur.
I don't want that.
Ramrod says, as a kid, did you ever think it was important to know how to escape from a sand trap and move around if the floor was suddenly lava?
Get out of here. Oh, now he's got to be clown mode.
No. Do I have any Star Wars related hats or vests? No, I do not. Nope. Sorry. We didn't even think about it, honestly. If someone had thought about it, we already got one, but no, we don't. Are spiders scary to me? Really, a spider is only scary in two situations. If it like surprises me, like if one will jump out, like, oh, like a jump scare, that could get me. Or if it's like huge, you know, like anything. You know, you see a small spider, it's not a big deal. But when you start seeing the big ones, you're like, oh man, you start to get a little bit, you know, a little bit of a feeling. But in general, no, I'm not afraid of spiders. I am the designated spider handler in the house. Whether that means if I can get a spider safely outside or if I have to kill it if it's indoors and, you know, in a bad place, you know, I'm the one who takes care of it. So.
He let his hamsters die. Yeah, he did. That was the thing. He let his Leanna's hamsters die because he didn't take care of them.
Oh, I actually go to the source. I just go right to the hive when I want honey. I take my bare hand, I shove it out the hive. I just go, like a Mortal Kombat fatality. I just rip
like that's the whole thing about that thing about the
hand.
cat. The whole thing about pets is that it's so fucking disingenuous because
it's a free resource right there on the tree. Just take it, for God's sakes. Okay. Eden Trejo says I have a Cal-Cestus lightsaber that I have on the play. That's neat. Lightsabers are neat. Lightsabers have always been kind of neat, right? So kind of a nice thing. They were really cool, but of course they're not.
Phil, would you I don't know that you would really want a real fucking lightsaber.
Let's see. Advanced Statistics for Business, Revised Edition 11.72. Circa 2002, when I used it in my college courses. My favorite non-fictional book. I received another tip.
How many more stages do I have of this?
Phil likes to suck toes. Then another $1.25 tip says, I thought when we were talking about an email, you were going to say that Keemstar was writing emails. No. And even if he was, I wouldn't care. I ignore him. I pay no attention to him. He's just a freaking looking for attention constantly. Again, tick him. I'm the fish that got away, right? He so much wanted me to be in something that he was doing to make money off of me. It hasn't happened. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, and guess what, Phil? You cost Boogie and you cost Wings $50,000.
Absolutely not. Big Mac, if you're not noticing, it's type exclamation point tip. That's how you send the tip. you bring him up? Because someone just said it and brought it up. Or it's pertinent to the conversation. Someone brings it up.
Wow,
I'm not gonna ignore it. I'm not a pussy. I can talk about whatever I want.
Oh, you are a pussy. You're a pussy and a coward, okay?
Drama, I can say whatever I want. It's my show. I'm not a fucking, wimp. So if I want to say something...
You are a fucking wimp, Phil. Jaha could basically prove that you basically try to... Oh, no, guys, don't beat me up. I'm an alcoholic, doob.
She's not looking for a PS5 either, right? So maybe eventually by the time we might be looking for another one, I can answer. We're not really looking for one right now. There's no need. No Defiant HD. We have not seen Mario movie yet, and we have no plans right now to see it. We want to. I definitely want to, but it's just really not in the cards right now. No, we're not bringing back Sunday Night Bikes. There's Bassmaster is off Game Pass. That's why we stopped playing it to begin with. Plus, there's nothing left to do in the game anyway. Like, we've done everything. We caught all the fish and everything, so. Argo, sorry, your power's going out. That sucks. The Mario movie is supposedly going to be on Peacock. Wait, Peacock? So Peacock will have Twisted Metal in the Mario movie. Is Peacock going to get all the video game stuff? Is that what it is? Is that how it's working? Peacock will get video game content? Are they going to come out with a new fishing game? If there's a new fishing game for, like, the summer, that could be cool for chill content, because we really liked Bassmaster last year. Surprisingly enough, it turned into a bunch of fun streams, so maybe, doing a new fishing game for one comes out, right? Drawing things, I've already said a million times, I can't play anything on PC. Not possible. My PC can't run a game while I'm also capturing and streaming, so no, I can't play any games on PC. Not possible. Did I like the Resident Evil films? I saw the first one in theaters. I thought it was okay. I thought it was a good start, although it was very weird that it changed the plot to have this Alice character be the main character. But overall, I think the first film kind of follows the spirit of what the game is, I would say. And then after that, it just went to shit. Like, literally, every film after that, just piss on it, right? Piss on the lore and the original plot. So, after that, no, I didn't like them. I mean, that is true. Literally says probably at this point. I mean, my PC is 9 years old. Literally says probably your PC wouldn't even be able to play anything anymore. You'd have to be playing at like 30 frames per second over settings.
Another one?
You're probably right.
Oh, it's a blue one. Okay. I think that was...
Oh, shit. Yeah, I played all the Metro games. Yes. Rip the Jacker. What do I mean? Rip the Jacker instead of Jack the Ripper. I played all the Metro games. And there's playthroughs here on this channel of them. Yes, I made playthroughs of Sega CD games, and those playthroughs are on this channel. Oh, stretch a bit. Yeah, I played all the Metro games. Yes. Rip the Jacker. What a name. Rip the Jacker instead of Jack the Ripper. I played all the Metro games, and there's playthroughs here on this channel of them. Yes, I made playthroughs of Sega CD games, and those playthroughs are on this channel. Lady Charisma says the whole Star Wars on PC thing's so annoying. I should have to pay $500 to get a playable game. At least I have a Series S to play it on. Wow. No, I've never been to a yoga class. Ramrod, don't ever ask a stupid question like that. This is stupid. It's a dumb question.
Wow, Phil. Is wasting everybody's time.
Cool. You need to play Star Wars Jedi Survivor on Grandmaster. EA set the game too easy on normal. Well, it sounds like EA has a problem, and I don't have the solution, because I'm playing it. So there you go.
I'm gonna die. How much has he cried during the podcast? He hasn't cried that much. He's just been a baby.
Arkham, I'm not sure how to take that. Do you like my Street Fighter created character or not? Dark Angel, how's it going? He says, one of my
your Street Fighter created character sucked.
If you were a game developer, what kind of game would you make? That's odd that you paired those two statements back to back. One of your teeth got knocked out by a combative patient at work. If you were a game developer, what kind of game would you make? One where your tooth gets replaced. That's so weird that you had those two statements back to back like that. No, I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I don't really think about making games, so I can't really answer the question. It's not really my wheelhouse. No, I never played Dark Cloud 2 or Rogue Galaxy. Or maybe I did play Dark Cloud 2 on the PS Plus thing last year. What was it, PS Plus Premium? I think we did play like an hour. I seem grumpy today, but I get it. You wear your emotions on.
Yeah.
No, I guess what I should do is
add fuel to the fire of DSPs and ours. I mean,
I really don't want to do this.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, Steve the Dead already kind of nailed it. This dude is a narcissist.
It just seems inevitable. I don't want to do it, but it's the time of year. It's 85 degrees in here and climbing, so I figure I might as well turn it on now. Nothing we can do. You're gonna hear it, right?
Wow, it's almost as if
sucks. I don't like
maybe you.
In spring, but what can you do?
Well,
I received a $1.66 tip from Phil's smelly chair. People are stupid. Your trolls are stupid. Even they contribute. It's true.
Any creative fuels narcissism. Yeah, unless the fact is you...
It was a pain because my blinds are broken. You know, normally to install the air conditioner, I can pull the blinds all the way up, get the slat. It's like a slat thing you have to put in, and then you put the duct into the slat. You close the window, and then you put foam.
Stream games is smashed with the first-person shooter character of the caliber of Phil.
What? My blinds are broken, so I can't pull them up. If I pull them up, they'll never come down again because the thing inside broke. So I had to pull back these blinds and put them over my back. So I'm like balancing the blinds on my back as I'm trying to do all this. It was like doubly annoying, but I still got it done. It wasn't that big of a deal. It just took more time. Iron Man the Power says, last night I played some of this, Jedi Survivor, and I'm enjoying it. It's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Would I ever consider checking out PUBG and Fortnite again? Is there a reason to? I don't think there's a reason to. I mean, these are old played-out games at this point. When I played PUBG, it's because it had just released on console. It was a hot game to play, even though it sucked. It was fun to watch me play something different because I hadn't done Battle Royale before. Same thing with Fortnite. I mean, these games are so old and played out. Why would you want to see me play them now? Right? I don't get
Maybe you'll actually get an audience for them, Phil.
Oh, Arkham is saying I think your Street Fighter looks like you. Equally hideous. There you go. Very nice. I received another $2 tip from CM Fool. Don't you want to play a game that is too easy, set on Grandmaster? CM Fool, I don't know what you're talking about, but no, I'm not playing anything on Grandmaster, sorry. It's not happening. Okay. There we go. What temperature did I set this thing to? 70. That's going to be freezing. I'll set it to like 73, 74 maybe. We'll see how it feels when it hits like 73, 74. It might be cold. No, Cyrax, we don't have central lair out here in the Pacific Northwest. No one has central lair. No one. No one in the Pacific Northwest has it. It doesn't exist. In my private community, only I think 4 people have it. And they paid for it to be installed themselves, and it costs upwards of around... when I first moved here, I was quoted around $13,000.
Yeah, and you should have done it.
What they have to do is redo the ductwork, because the ducts in the houses aren't built for central air. So they have to redo the ductwork and then install the actual air conditioning unit and everything. So, guess who doesn't have $13,000 and has it in the last 9 years? So I can't do it.
That's on you, Phil.
Why don't I ever play GameCube games? It never comes up. I have a Wii that plays GameCube games. I know I had the capture device there that you could do HDMI out of it. Now, I haven't used it in a very long time. Last time was, I think, Super Mario Sunshine, okay? Which was how many years ago, right? A long time ago. But no one ever asked for GameCube games, so...
Well, he didn't realize he just wants to breeze through these games as fast as possible and doesn't want to play hard games. It's one of the reasons it's like, yeah,
I certainly doubt that.
like, he doesn't want to play. He only played Resident Evil 4 hard because, you know.
By the way, we apparently have hit 100 likes already.
The only this thing that could have gotten you 50K. Oh, wait, yeah.
Hit 100 likes, so that's obviously a good
Which
start.
would have gotten him enough to not only fix everything in his fucking house,
now
but also
air
get...
conditioner pumping. Where will these bubbles go? I have no idea. We're about to find out. Ready?
This is... And how many are there?
That's it. Celebratory bubble. I really need to get the, I need to get more bubbles. We're getting down to the end of this one, so I definitely need to get more bubbles soon. Zelda comes out in the middle of May. I think it's 17, something like that, May 17. So that's when I'm playing the new Zelda. Since I can play GameCube games, does it mean you can use it to play retro 6th-gen games, even multi-plats? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I have the Gen 1 Wii. The Generation 1 Wii played GameCube games. It even has GameCube controller ports built into it. So, I could anything with anything that's a GameCube game, I can play on there and capture. At least as long as the capture device still works, which I don't know. It's a little capture port thing that I bought off Amazon many years ago, and it worked then, but that was like 4 or 5 years ago, so I don't know if it still works.
Oh God, they're fucking...
May 12th is Zelda? Okay.
You don't even know when Zelda's coming out? Phil, how is it that you are supposed to be... This is your business. You don't even know when fucking Zelda's showing up. Were those silver Lizalfos? That better not have been fucking silver.
At all.
Oh God, they are silver.
Starfield's gonna be good or not. I would say I have not been impressed whatsoever by my content. Or by my content. That's right. I am not impressed whatsoever by my own content. My own content is very bad. That was, I don't know where that came from. That was a Freudian slip. I am not impressed whatsoever by the content they have put out to cover Starfield, is what I meant to say. I see what we saw that special presentation last year, and it didn't look special at all. It looked like Fallout in No Man's Sky. It looked very boring. So, unless they do something special, apparently their presentation, I believe, is in early June. So when that comes out, hopefully they're going to show a lot of new things and showcase new things that'll be impressive. And then maybe I'll like you. I don't know. For now, I am not impressed whatsoever. So, there you go. They need to hire Lil Wayne? Maybe you're right.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Don't forget to change the art behind me. Yeah, Monday. Sunday is the 30th. We'll have this backdrop for the big React event of Internet Historian. And then that night, I will change out the artwork, and Monday we'll have a new configuration. I'm trying to think what we can do this month. I'm trying to think what were the more recent things we did. I have to go look back.
This game.
At my
I don't think
backlog.
I'm going to be able to do this.
I can't look at the podcast because they don't exist. So I'm going to have to look at the gameplay videos. Right?
Steal, yeah.
I think the first month, I did this with the Bowser painting, correct? And then the second month was... Let's think about this. What was the second month? Wasn't the second month Ninja Gaiden with the other Mega Man painting? And then the third month was Punch-Out!
Like,
With the Bowser painting. And so this month I did Mega Man with this giant Super Mario painting, right? So maybe this next month would be Ninja Gaiden with Bowser. Or Ninja Gaiden with Punch-Out! I'm trying to do configurations I haven't done before. So I'll have to think about that. I received another $2 tip from CM Fool. I want to compromise, put together, and put whether you play on Grandmaster to a poll. No. I'm not going to play on Grandmaster. I already said that. I'm not doing it. Thanks to the tip, though. Absolutely not. Okay. All right, guys, I think it's time to end the show. All right.
Then the show half hour ago.
Sorry, I'm also not going to have outro music for a while. I'm going to have to get some new outro music. Right now, it's not worth it to put any outro music in the show because of those copyright claims. But I would like to say, happy spring to all, and pollinate the world. Okay. Admittedly, that ending sucks with no music. Like, I know it does. With no music, that stinks. But I can't do anything until these false copyright claims clear. Once they do, then I can go back to trying to find music to play. But for now, I'm kind of stuck.
Find public domain music, Phil.
The correct resolution. Get everything set up here. Okay. That is not correct, is it? It looks like it's too small.
Me running this is going to take me forever.
That better?
I'm not going to be able to do this,
I don't know what
guys. I don't think I can.
Might have to adjust it on the fly.
I don't have enough weaponry to do this.
Okay. So guys,
I don't know
how
to do this with the silver ones. Why did you let that be silver?
Well,
Should never have scaled.
I'm gonna head next door, use the restroom, come right back. We're gonna start, okay? I'll be right back. See you in a sec.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this one. This is just the beginning, and I'm already having major difficulties. Could actually got claim with the SKK music. Oh boy, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, but here's the problem, though. My gameplay's about to just hit the fucking wall because I'm almost out of food. I'm basically out of everything else. I don't know how to beat this thing on master mode. This just is like, you see, that did nothing. I think this is where I'm just gonna have to tap. I hate it, but I don't think I can beat this game. I don't think I can beat Trials of the Sword on master mode. Yeah, I'm tapping here. I'm sorry, guys. I know that's a pussy thing to do, but I can't do this. I do not have the weapons. I do not, and because it was supposed to be black bokoblins and they put them in silver. It's like, I can't do that. Like, you just jumped up the HP, and they recover. I can't do it. All right, fine. I guess we'll just go to the Shrine of Resurrection and begin the thing of the Champions Ballad. And that's fine. But I really would have liked to do, you know what? I guess I could try it on regular. I guess I could try. God, that's gonna suck. Look it up in between streams. It's not even a looking it up. There's nothing I could do to beat those things. That stuff is just it would take me forever and a day to beat them with bombs. They recover too quickly. And you know what? I'm just gonna save here. And I can at least, maybe I can try it on my regular, I file on my regular mode. I might be able to beat that. Yeah, I'll play in normal mode for a bit. Maybe I can do that one. At least then I can show you what it looks like. Okay. Well, I'll try it on this one. This one I've already done Champions Ballad, so should be all good. And we're gonna leave this area. Here we've got enough stuff to do the things, and we'll go from there. And if I'm doing it on this, I will do everything that it can to get to full. God, I almost had live. I had no skip juice. Look at that.
Well, here's the thing. I totally cleaned the filter and I cleaned the air conditioner yesterday. It was covered in dust and dirt from last season. It still kind of smells in here, like from turning it on. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to do something like some kind of an air freshener or a neutralizer. You know what I mean? Because it kind of stinks. I walked in. The whole house smelled fine. My wife turned on the air conditioners in the rest of the house because as I was doing the podcast, just so you guys know, so I started the podcast, it said it was 77 degrees in here. When I finished the podcast, it said it was 87 degrees in here. So it was already...
Laura's gonna burn his house down.
Degrees just in the hour.
So...
And I cleaned the air conditioner yesterday. It was covered in dust and dirt from last season. It still kind of smells in here, like from turning it...
Yeah, like, the fact is that maybe, Phil, you should, like, maybe go through it and open some of the things and do a little bit of a cleaning, like how you should do for all things. Oh, no.
So I'm thinking I'm going to have to do something like some kind of an air freshener or a neutralizer. You know what I mean? Because it kind of stinks. I walked in. The whole house smelled fine. My wife turned on the air conditioners in the rest of the house because as I was doing the podcast, just so you guys know, so I started the podcast, it said it was 77 degrees in here. When I finished the podcast, it said it was 87 degrees in here.
Yeah.
So it was already went up 10 degrees.
He's got to clean the filter. He doesn't clean the filters.
So I was like, time for the air conditioner. but
He says he doesn't clean the filters.
it's
That's
like-
why it's like
you tell it's
the
probably all the
furnace.
dirty
You
air
got to clean the furnace filters.
getting
Like
pumped through this thing.
they say, at least
Kinda
like every
smells.
month or
Ugh.
two. Well, I don't know what.
So I'm gonna have to do something. I do have an air freshener thing here. Maybe I can get a fresh one. Hold on a second.
And now he's gone again.
Yeah, Tim. See, I own one of these airwick things. So let me go downstairs and I'll get it. I think we have a new airwick. Maybe we have a refill. I can
Oh
plug
my
that in
God.
there. That'll make the room smell okay. So someone had a good suggestion. They said maybe an air purifier. Well, first of all, we have a new air filter in the furnace / air system in the house. I just replaced them last night, and they're the best ones you can get. They clean everything, including bacteria and everything. So the air in the house, as it runs through our vents. Actually, I gotta tell my wife to turn on the vents. I just realized. That will be good, but I basically gotta like do something for the office, you know. Yeah, I'll probably go get this. Go get for the office. It smells in here. Ugh. All right, I'll be right back, and I'll also tell her to turn on the air. Oh, really? Black Mage C-Type says, spray the coils on the back with a mixture of vinegar and water. It smells like vinegar at first, but then it cleans it, and it smells fresh when it dries. Seriously? That might be a great suggestion, Black Mage C-Type.
You ever use vinegar to clean something?
That might be good.
Jesus fucking Christ! I could tell you that. Hell, if you ever been using non-distilled water in a CPAP machine, best way to do to clean out the clean that out, make sure all the gunk is gone, is to fucking clean that shit out with a
Okay. I might do that. All right, guys. Just give me another minute to go do this, and I'll be right back.
like water on live wire. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, like you probably shouldn't do that actually on live wires. You should turn that off before you do it, but you know, don't worry. You won't know. Let's just do that. Wow. And yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Live wires. Unplug the shit before you do it, Phil. But you won't do that. It really is the fact he's so fucking dumb. Like, here's the thing. One, he doesn't probably clean any filters in the air conditioner. And yeah, the idea is like, you know, vinegar can and can, you know, not only disinfect, but also can, so like, actually change filters. Vents are probably caked in dirt, cat hair, and dust. I wouldn't be surprised if his stuff is like just caked in fucking dust. I'm sure it's awful. So that Armor of the Wild set, I haven't played this in, you see, almost a year. So you know what it is? I don't have enough energetic rhino beetles. That's probably what the whole thing is. Okay. I'm just gonna take your shit real quick.
All right. Lavender smell. Oh boy. You know, my favorite is lavender. I just love it.
Oh, so he just went to go get the glade.
Lovely lavender. All right, guys, let's get started.
I don't know about that. I don't now. I'm not saying it isn't true. I'm just saying I have no idea
That's right. That was last year. Yep.
about lavender being used to for old people's homes.
Delete Silent Hill. Why? Why are you campaigning to delete Silent Hill? It's a great game.
Uninstall. Uninfucking-stall.
Respawn.
Ree.
What the hell? This is choppy. Did you see that? The screen's choppy.
Yeah, there were
title
performance
screen is
issues
choppy.
on
That's not a
all
good sign.
3, dum-dum.
That's pretty funny.
The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let this motherfucker burn.
Can I play?
Good job, me.
What the? Yeah, fine. Accept. Get the fuck out of here. Does this even matter right now? The title's on. This makes me nervous. They're doing this because they're gonna jump right into a stupid cutscene, and they're not gonna let me adjust anything, right? This makes me kind of nervous right now that they're doing this. All right, let's get
Like,
started.
normally they do that just beforehand so that you have all that
Hello,
stuff
everyone,
done.
and welcome. It is time for a brand new playthrough. One of the bigger ones of 2023. Here we are, April 28th. And it is time for Star Wars Jedi Survivor, the follow-up to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order from about 3-4 years ago. That was an outstanding game, kind of in the vein of Dark Souls, but with a lot of Star Wars elements. And so we are here to play the sequel, this time around on the Xbox Series X on release day. So as I boot the game up, they're already giving me these options. I guess test audio. Okay. It literally sounds exactly the same to me. No, this is louder. This is louder. This is lower. It is. Headphones is a notably lower tone. I want louder because I have open air, so I need to have it louder. So we're gonna go with speakers. Yeah. Adjust the brightness. We'll go up just a tiny bit, like maybe 2.5, like that. All right. Visuals. We want performance if possible. Okay. See, performance 60 frames at the expense of resolution. We want that if possible. Now I don't know if it's gonna work. I've heard a lot of issues that this game is not doing so well performance-wise, but we're going to try performance mode, okay? Viewing distance. This is new. Camera distance and field of view can adapt whether you're sitting far from your screen or close to your screen. Well, I am far. Yeah, I am not. I am far away. I'm a good 5 feet, 6 feet away from the TV, so we want...
That's why you're blind, Phil.
Ambient camera sway. If you experience motion
It's
sickness
YouTube
in
mode
games,
on.
consider turning your camera sway off. I don't think I get that. So.
Wait, oh, so they do. Lavender makes you sleepy. They use it to make them sleep. Oh, people need to sleep. You know,
See
they're
what happens.
tired
I've heard there's
easily.
a lot of performance issues. We're about to find out. The cosmic tube is in this? I can't even hear. It's too low. The volume's like real low.
We seek a dangerous fugitive.
How's the volume for you
This is
guys?
no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. No! Look at this, a lightsaber.
Lightsaber.
I was alone for a long time. I was scared that they'd find out who I was, what I was.
And you're not alone. Not anymore.
Hey,
It's the plot of the first game.
I'm Cal.
Yeah, Phil. Oh my lord, but Phil, are you that fucking dumb? Yes, they're doing this so that people who to get you caught up to speed.
By the time I find out who I am.
Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid.
Marin, right?
I spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters.
I know what it's like to lose everything.
Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors, we adapt.
The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands.
Life has this funny way of forcing you on a path forward.
Execute Order 66.
Damn you, Sidious, you son of a bitch.
Every Jedi faces the dark side.
build something different. Something better.
She'll sell you out too.
You can't stop the Empire!
I'm stronger now because of the pain.
We're falling.
Such
Yeah, Vader was in it very quickly, right? Wasn't he in it like real fast?
I mean,
First game?
the fact is that he is the fucking Darth Vader. He doesn't need. Oh, wow. Big ups, they hit me. I did not expect them to be able to hit me.
I will never forget. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
By the right of the Council, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Remember, trust only in the Force.
I forget what I was using at the end of the game.
So where to now?
I can't remember how it ended. I know that he fought that second sister and he beat her. I remember that, but I don't remember exactly how it ended.
Vader killed the second sister, Phil.
It's been 3.5 years. I'm trying to remember exactly how it ended.
See, he didn't even look up his own playthrough to say, how did I beat that game?
Subtitles are on. Can you change the size of the subtitles?
Wow. Oh. Yeah, you could tell. This is...
I would have liked to make them bigger, but
That-
I guess not.
Yeah, that's
Everything else
proof
seems
that
to
this
be
man's
alright.
blind.
Okay.
He really
Dark
needs
Vader?
his,
Okay. Vader did show up at the end. Was it a boss fight? I can't remember. I know you fought the second sister at the end. You got your revenge on her, but I don't remember if you fought Vader.
Well,
You did.
revenge
Oh
is
my
not
God,
the
there's
Jedi
no
way,
bur-
though, Phil.
moments. Look at this. Simple, easy parry.
Oof,
timing, reduce
ta.
incoming damage. Oh my God,
That's
this
right.
is like insanely easy.
Forgot, I
parry.
don't have,
Middle of the road and then harder and harder. I'm gonna go middle. Jedi Knight. I'm a knight.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a master, but I'm also not a Padawan. I think I'm a Jedi Knight. We're gonna go in the middle. Steely Sam says the ending was running from Vader. That was the actual end of the game. Okay. All right. I'm a Jedi Knight. You say I'm not a Jedi yet, I'll time you out in the chat. Okay. Force interaction hints, navigation hints, dialogue line skipping. Yeah, we'll just leave everything on default for now. Okay, start your new journey. Where are we? Where are we? This is the Empire, right? That's the Empire symbol. So we're on an Empire world right now.
Empire World. That's fucking Coruscant. That here. This here. That here. This is the Jedi Temple. Phil, did you not watch the movies? That's the Jedi fucking Temple. Oh my fucking lord, this is gonna suck. Yeah, he doesn't even know Coruscant. Like, this is gonna suck.
What's this? Is this the old trick? You pretend like you're a prisoner, but you're not. Oh.
I mean, he's a
grown up
fucking
now, you got
Jedi. He can
beard.
get out of that
Look
shit
out,
real
you get
fucking
beard
easy.
between the games, man. He's got a new sponsor, Dollar Shave Club.
Wow.
Chance to use it.
I mean,
Nice lens flare. Watch, it's a setup. It's them in disguise. It's not real, I'm telling you. This is totally a fake thing. They're pretending he's a prisoner when he's not.
yeah, the fact that he was like, oh, this is an Empire planet? It's like, one, the Empire holds all the planets, and two, that's fucking
much,
Coruscant.
How many years later is this from the last
Like,
game?
look at-
The last game happened.
Look at that.
How many,
That's...
like a good amount after Order 66.
See, that whole thing is supposed to be a big fucking thing. It's Cal Kestis seeing the fucking Jedi Temple that he hasn't seen since he was a child. Since he was, an apprentice. And you hear the music swelling. I'm sure he did spoil it, but look, the music's swelling and he's not listening.
A good amount after Order 66.
Do you have every planet?
Still had-
Most of the core planets. The Outer Rim was a little bit different, though.
Oh, he's a looker. Look at this guy. These are,
The Outer Rim is a little bit different. They were a little harder to control, but the core fell quickly. The core, yeah. Luke,
25 years?
was to have the red saber before they changed it.
This would be right before the happenings of the Star Wars trilogy?
Well, I think that the colors of the sabers had never were. It's kind of like Tron. The colors were set on late in production.
Like that going on, right? Vader's exist, but it's before the happenings of A New Hope, I believe.
Yeah, they were all well. They're all Imperial claim because the fact is that that's where all the rich people were, and they're like, well,
I don't know.
nothing really changed.
But I know how this works. I'm not, it's not my first rodeo. This is definitely a whole setup thing to get them inside.
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
What game was before this? Jedi Fallen Order. Fallen Order.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I need to be very careful. And I died because I was not careful.
New Hope was a 19-year span, so this is during that time period.
Yeah, Outer Rim is mainly the huts. Wouldn't be like around 12, 15 at this time. Like, I want to say he was maybe around 12 during Order 66.
Yep, and I guarantee
Luke would, yeah, Luke would be about 12 to 15. Yeah, something like that. I don't know exactly when the time is.
Calling it right now. Those are all
God.
his friends.
Yeah, look, he's so smug. He saw this beforehand. I fucked that up. Badly.
The Senator is expecting us.
You're clear to move along. We want to keep the Senator waiting. Yeah. Wish you died like the rest of your kind, traitor.
Darren, what you're remembering, he says, isn't this something that's happened in a Batman?
Yeah, he basically I don't know exactly what year this is supposed to be set in. Yeah, 18 or 19 BBY, something like that. I don't exactly know.
First haiku of the playthrough.
No.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Fuck
DC for our
you,
first
DC.
Haiku. Now,
Shit.
take a look.
How'd I lose?
So this is
You know what I
actually
did?
introduction to
I
Arkham
should have just
Asylum.
fucking stayed out of that
Done
cave,
about 13
let
years
them
later.
all
It's the same
burn,
exact
and
game.
then once they
Don't
died, get their
understand.
shit.
You're gonna get hit with,
I have to be
you know,
careful because I don't have
hallucinogenic gas.
armor. I forget.
At some point, nice boss fight against Poison Ivy, but it's actually a Sith planter,
Oh.
a Sith botanist you have to fight.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Yeah, the fact that he couldn't even identify Coruscant and the
Oh, it's
Jedi
doing a
Temple,
detour. Sure.
which is a big fucking thing. It would be like him not being able to tell the Senate building. Like, really talk
Looks
about, like,
alright. Look at smooth 60 frames right now. Looks pretty good, I would say. Not seeing many issues.
took place 5 years after Order 66.
I'm testing it for performance.
Takes
because
5
everyone
years.
at the game has bad performance,
I'm
but I guess we'll see.
Heather P. I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna try that again, and I will try again with
I didn't do anything.
There's a ramen shop. Hey, can we go? Let's get some ramen. We'll go to the ramen shop. No, no, ramen. Please go to the ramen shop.
These guys are behind me making sure I go the right way. Okay.
Not according to the propaganda.
So who has the venom drug? Who's becoming?
Oh, there's the Grand Inquisitor. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's actually Senator. He's this. Oh, I'm sorry.
John, I don't know how to say it.
Okay, he's the same species as the Grand Inquisitor. My bad. I made a space
They're
racism.
like shark teeth. They're sharp.
Yeah.
What kind of race is he? Right? A new alien race. Shark.
No, not a new alien race. It's in that race has been in Attack of the Clones. It is the Grand Inquisitor in Star Wars Rebels and in Star Wars Kenobi. You're not even, and you knew they were on Coruscant. Yeah. Well, the whole thing is the Jedi Temple's a big fucking giveaway, and he was just talking over it like, bah, 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 bah. and didn't even notice. Like the whole, if you listen to it, you could hear the swelling of the orchestra of the score saying, "Oh, is it Puan or an Umbrian?" I can't remember. But it's the same. It's the same species as
Uncle Fester. Does Uncle Fester have sharp teeth? Does he? Is that canon in Adam's Family?
Oh
Hey,
my
off.
god.
Nerf herder? Come on.
Legends materials though.
Touch me.
Probably, yeah. The sequels are not that great. Really the Dave Filoni stuff is like I like a Mandalorian. The sequels are not that good. Like Rey is just not an interesting character. I'm sorry, it's not. Tall head. Well, here's the thing, Zerglu.
He had like the dark rings around his eyes. So he
Oh
did
god,
that.
now we talk about Quan Chi?
Good call.
Oh my god. Oh, season 3 of Mando's Trash Fire? Kathleen Kennedy is just a bad executive for that.
Terrorist.
And I wouldn't be surprised that, like, I like Dave Filoni, but I also think that he's basically, him and Jon Favreau are, like, trying to hold up the whole Star Wars thing because the sequels fell apart. I don't know about Book of Boba Fett, but I haven't heard great things about it. I saw, like, a little bit of it. Yeah, you know what Quan Chi has? Because he looked like Quan Chi.
Ronnie Blaze says when they said this, they said performance will have targeted 60 frames per second at an unspecified resolution, but they're trying for 1440p. Well, I'm doing 1080p, so. Isn't this the droid from Rogue?
It's not the same droid, Bill. It's the same type of droid.
It was the droid from that, right? Look at that seamless transition to a 30 frame per second cutscene. Rogue One, that's what it was, Rogue One. Oh, there he is, Shark Face.
They had Lizzo.
Yes, Senator. It better be. Ada's dogs are always sniffing about.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the same one.
Jedi is a rare quarry these days.
But I know that when they... Yes, it feels like he
Ramen
should
noodles,
be.
delicious, look, gourmet. What is that? Oh, it's a lightsaber.
See that he is paid.
It's been a pleasure, Senator. Hope this isn't the last time we get to do business together.
Yeah, like yeah, his lightsaber needs to be in a place where he can't get to it.
You have made quite a name for yourself. Sabotaging weapons depots, disrupting supply lines, flaunting this for everyone to see. The failed coup on Norset. That was your doing, wasn't it?
What do you want, Senator? Confession? You already know I've been working with Saw Gerrera.
Okay.
Before I deliver you to the Emperor, you will lead me to the remaining Jedi.
And he brought up Saw Gerrera, and Phil, that went right over Phil's head. It's like, oh shit, he's working for Saw Gerrera? Oh, shit just got real.
Resisting? I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this. Master's lightsaber. Jaro Tapal, a traitor like you.
They know all about him.
And to think one day our
I mean, yeah, Phil.
this thing, this relic of a corrupt institution destroyed.
What did I say?
By its
What did I say about BD1s?
Arrogance.
See, yeah, he spoiled himself on this. And he wants to act all fucking smug. And everyone knows. Most people know he had already seen it. And besides, being in that, you know.
Engaged.
Did you really think you could capture me? Got classified military intel stored on your yacht. And she just brought it right to you. Thanks, BD. But that's mine.
Okay. Left trigger pull. This is Senator. I was reading that.
Mentioned Rogue One, yet a character from said movie goes right over. Yeah.
Okay.
Saul Guerrera.
Tap right trigger.
That's the thing. We said he's a fake fan. He's not a real Star Wars fan. And fine, he doesn't have to be a big Star Wars fan.
60 frames at all. It is choppy right now.
Come and get
Ooh, nobody gives a shit. Sorry, I want to play lightsaber. I want to be a lightsaber guy. Go boo doo 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 doo,
Like that.
and go slice up people.
Yeah, it's choppy.
Wow, all he cares about is choppy. It's choppy. How's the game?
Block. Evade. Wow. Late evasion.
Yeah, without looking at. Yeah, he can't play a game without looking it up beforehand.
Damn,
And the fact that
right
he
off
had
the
to do that, which it's like, dude, I could have said, yeah, he's probably going. It's probably some kind of thing because that's what Jedis love doing.
What's the finisher? It showed like, yeah, see that? Is that a finisher icon?
Like, all he had to do is say, you know what? Jedis kind of like to play the Wounded Gazelle Gambit, and he's probably doing that because it's hard to keep for a stormtrooper all that to fucking get a Jedi. That's why they have the Inquisitors.
Too many meters, like 4 meters on the screen. I don't know which was which. It was choppy, by the way. That was certainly not 60 frames.
Hit it, BD.
I mean, why couldn't you do that with your magical force powers?
It's coming a little high.
You didn't think it was going to go smoothly, did you there, Cat? The fact that the cutscenes are 30 frames made me feel like they were only targeting 30 frames when they made the game. Doesn't it feel like that? Because why wouldn't the cutscenes be 60 if they were targeting 60? Doesn't make sense at all.
Maybe crunch. I don't fucking know. Hey, you know what? COVID fucking happened. Maybe it was COVID. God, I am getting so sick and tired of this man just not understanding the realities of game development.
Oh, no! Come on!
I know. Who cares? I know. It's...
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
But my problem is that I really am getting so sick and tired of him not understanding the realities of game dev cycles during the whole COVID issue. That, yeah, guess what? They probably targeted 30 because it's like, let's get to 30, then we can work to 60. Oh shit, we just ran out of time, so oopsie. Maybe a patch will get it through, maybe not. Who knows? I don't care. But because of Phil, that's all he cares about. This is what we're getting. Oh, it's choppy, it's choppy, choppy. Who gives a fuck? I just want to play as a Jedi and go pew, 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 pew.
Jump and grab you moron.
Oh my god. And it's the game's the moron. I can't, it's not me, even though I don't know the controls and I'm holding. God. Fuck off. You know, this is why you're toxic. This is why people don't care about you. And why the fact is that you will die bankrupt and alone.
It snapped nicely into place. How convenient. Now, if I were not doing this shimmying and platforming, I would have reflected those back. Or, oh, we're on Coruscant. I didn't even realize where we were. We're on Coruscant. Okay.
He just now figured out that it was Coruscant. Oh.
Rusted droid. You can okay.
Wow.
Objects. Look at this. BD, can you open this? Scan?
Can't open it. You don't have anything for it, do you?
I can't do this yet. What's this? Chest? Open. Right thumbstick. We got Patience Emitter. So I guess it's a different lightsaber color. Perhaps. Or maybe that's right. You can get all these different things for your lightsaber that change its properties, correct? And that must have been right. Patience Emitter. So I guess it's a different lightsaber color. Its properties,
no.
correct? And that must
oh my god. Like,
okay.
Watching this guy talk about this stuff really is...
So...
Yeah. No, actually, Heather, someone didn't tell him. It showed up on the screen. It was like it was like basement Coruscant. So that's what happened. It was actually not a Dent who told him.
You confuse Arkham Asylum with Arkham City. City is the one where you start as Bruce in handcuffs. Oh. Really? I swear, in the first one, I know Joker's in handcuffs. Well, Joker's on the gurney or whatever, right? You're right. I probably got them mixed up. Thank you for that. And then
Because you're
1
stupid.
Minute Man has done a $20 tip. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, for your always constant support of my content. I really appreciate that. And that will get us up to $44 in tips so far for the premiere of Jedi Survivor. By the way, I liked Jedi Fallen Order quite a lot, and I'm looking forward to this one. I hope it's actually better. People seem to be under the impression it is, just it's that they're complaining about the graphic performance, but outside of that,
Well, and so are you.
so that's good. Okay.
I mean, that's all you care about is graphics.
This game takes place around the same time as the Obi-Wan series, says Christian Ariza. I've not seen the Obi-Wan series. Arkham says I know everything about Star Wars. You can ask me stuff. All right. Heal. Up. Speedy. Give me a nice healing. Thank you.
We gotta find a yacht before the Empire does.
Anyway, it's like Dark Souls, dude. Comments
Now,
to Star Wars
Coruscant
survive.
looks pretty dope. No, look at that.
Yeah, like, and yeah, the idea. 1 Minute Man. He's just a fucking ghost. He never shows up.
But we're in the slums.
I mean,
Target an enemy. Right thumbstick. There we go. Can I throw this thing? I can't throw my lightsaber? Why not? I want to toss it. They won't let me. Nah, I don't
probably because it's a tutorial thing you need to do.
Some stealth.
Yes, try some stealth, Phil. I'm sure you'll get it. When did he actually start thanking 1 Minute Man? Did we rag on him enough that he started thanking him? I don't remember. I don't.
That's how it's done. He forgot how? How did he forget how to throw his lightsaber? What? How do you forget that?
Phil, it's a segregation. It's a separation between gameplay and story. He didn't forget how to throw a lightsaber. It's just you haven't gotten to the point where he will have that skill yet. This is a tutorial stage. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to act like you're better than everything. Like, I just want to smack this man. So slap, 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 slap. And then my hand, though, would be covered in fucking grease. Yeah, you're not the part where you learn it.
Everything.
It's a fucking tutorial.
Jump by the default at the start.
It's worth the risk.
I mean, huh?
Okay. Did I like Force Unleashed? I did. I liked Force Unleashed 1. 2 was alright. I think 1 was actually better.
We can call him a ghost. Huge amount, 1 month.
Time to fight. Ah.
1 huge amount a month makes more sense. Oh yeah, Aqua Saber. Like I do think it's a lump sum.
Is it time for some platforming? Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Left bumper and Y will throw it. Really? Will it?
Eyes on the target? Not yet. Let's go. Move, move, move.
Rest there.
You're absolutely right. That's what I wanted to do. Forget physical combat. Just toss your lightsaber back and forth the whole game. There you go. What I just found. A Sense Echo. Okay, my first Sense
Alright,
Echo,
let's
please.
do this.
I beg you, I fought in the war.
Through a rare ability known as psychometry, Cal can receive information from the Force when he touches certain items. There you go. I guess we should save before we do this. Save point. Meditate. Meditation spot. Darren says, we'll take your force power when you throw. You can only do it a couple of times till it recharges. Okay. You save
Oof,
the game,
the fire's
recharges your health
killing
and
me.
your force power if you rest, but also respawns all the enemies, right? And this is where you also upgrade. Okay. Do I have any points?
Yeah, he tosses lightsaber and fight for it. Of course he will.
Lightsaber or force? Apparently there's nothing there.
Yeah, because you haven't. It says progress
They're all
further to
locked.
unlock the skill.
I could do aerial assault. No, I can't. It needs 2. I could do lunging strike. Hold Y and perform a long-reaching thrust attack. All right, we'll do that. Hold Y. Try it out. Oh, yeah? Well, it only says people are saying the performance of the other worlds is a lot better. It's just the intro is choppy. Huh. Okay. We're gonna do a thrust. That'll drive you insane. Yay, 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 yay. Let's do the force push again.
Shut the fuck up and you stop singing.
Let's do the force push again. That's
okay.
terrible.
One, I don't
How
believe
bad
this
that?
man ever watched fucking Rocky Horror Picture. All right. You did not watch Rocky fucking Horror Picture. Yeah, he never watched it. I guarantee he never watched it the first time. He just knows it because he's heard the song Time Warp. That's it. That's all.
That is. I literally spent a point to do that.
But it is,
That
let's do
move
the
sucks.
Time Warp
Why
again.
use that? It's really bad. I'm impressed how bad that move is. It's so slow. Look. It's like you're purposely slowing your body down. Look. Terrible.
Yeah, but...
Well, I'm not using that ever.
Well, here's the thing. What if it slows down? It's like when I go and do a perfect dodge here.
Very good. Oh, nice choppiness right there. Force push. Hoi!
He's gonna bring up choppiness all the fucking time.
There's no way to force grab things yet and pull them towards you. Or chest. Patience. When do we get to do those? We have to find a workbench, don't we? Okay, where am I going? Not this way.
Drops his inputs. It'll be pretty quickly.
There's no map.
There's no map, Doob.
I have no idea where they want me to go. There's no map. Can I climb this? No. Okay. What are they? I don't know where they want me to go. There's no indication of where to go. There's nothing that looks like it's grabbable, right? I can't grab this.
You can wall jump.
There's nothing down there. Is that it? Do we go back? Okay. Yeah, this frame rate's bad. It's choppy, man, for sure.
Choppy's all he's got.
Go this way?
This kills audience want to stay and watch this. Constantly talking about a minor thing like choppy and stuff, how the visuals are made.
Okay,
the visuals look really fucking good.
What are we looking for? Suspect failed.
Oh, hi! How you doing? Whee! Whoop. Oh, you... Yo,
Damn
it's
it.
so bad. It's such a slow move. It's so stupid. It looks really dumb. The first move in the game is hideous. Scan? What are we scanning? A squad.
Choppy. That's all he cares about. You could tell that's all he cares about is the choppiness.
Parry. Is it a timed block? Let's try it. Shit.
And because that's all he cared about, it really is, yeah, it's gonna...
Okay. Timed block is parry. So there's 2 ways to go.
Poorly optimized is what I would probably
ways to
say.
go.
Because it does seem like it might be poorly optimized.
Interact.
Some kind of rare mineral, I guess.
Priorite shard found. Okay.
It's beautiful.
A rare priorite shard. I had a tickle in my throat today. It's annoying. I think it's I swallowed. I had a coffee earlier and I went down the wrong pipe, and now I've had problems with my throat all day. Very annoying. Plus my air conditioner's on, so it's probably blowing pollen in my face. Always appreciate it. Okay, use force push left trigger. Well, that wasn't a push. That was a pull. Now do the force shimmy. Ready? Force power shimmy. This isn't a standard shimmy. It's force power shimmy. What do we got over here? Oh, the Force tooltips pop up. I see. Holomap has been unlocked. The holomap shows Cal's current location, the location of the main objective. The area containing the main objective is highlighted in gold. Navigation. Yellow gateways lead to unexplored areas. Green elements indicate available pathways, while red elements are currently locked. Legend and collectibles. The legend will show icons for other points of interest with filters that can be turned on and off. Collectibles will show your progress for the current area. Okay. The Force tutorial. I love it. I love Force tutorials. Map. So here we are.
There's the yacht.
Here's the Force map.
That's the spirit, BD. We'll get it.
So there's different
Yeah,
ways.
actually, Zerglu, yeah, that's become a theory.
No, this is where we
a
came
Theo theory.
from.
He
Now
didn't
it's
care
trying
for
to
video
say
games till the
here.
PS3 360 era.
Yes.
That has become a big
So
fucking
you go
Theo
this way.
theory.
Okay.
And one I'm starting to really kind
By
of
the way, I
lean
received
towards.
a Force tip. A $6.66 Force tip from an anonymous tipper. Excited for the playthrough. Thank you, Phil. You're welcome, the anonymous tipper. And thank you for the Force tip of $6.66. And now there's a nice Force animation for you projected onto the stream using Force power.
I forgot to.
With this
I
tip,
didn't.
we
I
did our
didn't
first
sneak
tip
fast enough,
goal
so I didn't
today,
get that
which is
fairy.
Our $50 Gunner Glasses goal. Thank you for that. I don't know why it says 59 on 199. I totally pressed the wrong buttons there. Very good. There we go.
Something
map
I
is
also
better than the
love
last game.
is the fact
last
that
game, the map was 3D rendered, right? I don't remember the map of the last game that well, actually, so I can't really compare or criticize, I guess. Okay. Very good. Thank you for the Gunner Glasses. Excuse me, the Force Gunner Glasses. I appreciate that.
oh my god, he's gonna do this. Oh, it's the fourth
Now,
Gunner
thank you very
Glasses,
much.
doob.
May the Force be with you. Okay, we're going which way? This way. Call to Judas is the stream review bombs for the game. The Steam review bombs for the game. Reinforce your PC Master Race PSA like a month ago that you made. Yeah, Call to Judah, we talked about it on the podcast. It's just the same now. Like, these PC versions are terrible all the time. Oh, oh. Hello. Time to deflect.
Is he gonna say hello, Juice? God, he is being really. He is being
dare you to
really a lot
I dare you
today.
to fire your weapon. Whoop. You too. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, shit. Go ahead, fire your weapon. I command you. Fire your weapon now. Ha! There we go. I was wondering if he was going to do it. Is there anything over here? I guess not. You think you could climb up there? Probably not, right?
Yeah. Now, guys. I love that. I love that meme. Now, guys.
That platform was pretty clunky, too. Okay. I like the environments. I just wish they looked better. You know, it's supposed to be 60 frames. It's definitely not. What the hell is an invisible wall right there? What am I supposed... Oh. I did not see the Force shimmy spot. So, lightsaber stances? What?
Peace is such a tism gem. I know. I
Look at this.
love.
Oh, yeah! You guys want some? I'll give you some. Hey, fuck you. Oh.
God.
Oh.
He doesn't know, but
Yeesh.
he doesn't remember anything about the old
Graphics could
game.
not handle that, by the way, at all. The graphics were like completely chopped up. Very nice.
There he is. Shoot to kill.
That looked amazing. That was absolutely awesome. He was like, nah, fuck that. Good shit. That was entertaining.
Yeah.
Okay, so you force pull with left trigger, you force push with right trigger.
Get in there, BD.
I agree, Aqua Saber. Yeah, he really knows nothing about anything,
are.
unless it's
Sup?
food. worse than. And here's the. I actually no. I think he is.
Whoa! There's an asshole.
Were you? Is that you? Are you there, Phil?
Nah, they're messing with him. Yep. See.
See, smug as fuck.
I told you those were his friends.
See.
Took you so long.
Oh shit.
Oh, you know, just hanging out, taking in the sight.
See. He spoils himself and he acts smug that he calls this shit, but he's not that good at understanding media or anything.
Hold on. I just need to do a quick force battery swap. That's all. Force battery swap right here.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, dude.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Stop doing force everything.
Okay, good.
God,
Force
fucking damn. Do you understand why people don't like you? Do you understand why every friend you've ever had fucking left your ass?
Was he on Coruscant in the first game? I can't remember if he was there or not. Whoa, that frame rate. Wow, yeah, this frame rate's something else.
Yeah, shut the fuck up about 4. The whole why they call that stuff is because basically, you know.
I can't. They won't let me heal right now.
No comms it is. Rob knows best.
Now I can heal. I'm gonna go back to my standard lightsaber. What does this do? Cut? Why would I cut this? A shortcut has been unlocked, so now you can go straight up here later. Okay. Oh, it's the save point. Did you see his hair went all weird when we did that? So let's hit up the save point then.
Focus.
Am I one with the Force? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. Stances. So it shows you your 2 stances. Double-bladed and single. So it's saying double-bladed has less power but more speed, less range but more defense.
Yeah. The idea it's
Huh? So you can have more stances than these 2. Oh, you could have more than 2 stances in the game? What will other stances be? Maybe double lightsaber would be a stance? But I wonder what, like, would there be a 4th stance? I have no idea. Alright, let's rest. Okay. What am I, Donnie? Oh, Jason's my Donnie, like Donatello, get it? Like Ninja Turtles with the bow staff. Woohoo! The Force Climb.
okay. I'm done. I'm done with this. The Trials of the Sword. I am just gonna. I'm gonna chalk up that I'm not good enough to do the Trials of the Sword. I'm just told to bother you now. Push responsibility onto you. That's fine. I have just. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do those fucking Trials of the Sword. That just is not my thing. I don't know.
Really?
I mean,
right bumper.
So I will at least get. We'll start with I know. Give more blood. I know. I'm being. Had to go to work. Roderick had to work his job. He had to work his jobby job.
Now he's ziplining across. Cool.
What? There's different saber stances? You need to tell me Yoda and Vader fought differently. Yeah, like not only stances, but yeah, like.
Looks like right now, my placement of my camera is like perfect. I don't know if it'll be perfect forever, but it seems pretty good, right?
Who taught you to move like that? My master. Every time I fell, he got me back on my feet. Sounds like a good teacher to me.
Nice double flip.
Lucky for us. Better us than beyond, yeah?
Can't go up this? What? What's this? Hold on. What does this say? Interact?
Found something.
a
All right.
Mother Priorite shard. Or 2
Find
Priorite
Beast Tamer
shards.
trial.
So how do I do this?
Ah, all right. This one.
Did you tell me how to do it and I wasn't paying
Alright.
attention? Shit, what do I do? I don't know, it didn't... I wasn't
Ah,
paying
the
attention.
one-hit
What am I supposed to do now? Shit,
obliterator.
it's not good. There we go. Haha. Nice.
Impressive. Who needs a jetpack?
Right,
All
Blooper?
right, fine.
See that cable? On it, Kester.
Ah, the one-hit obliterator.
In the meantime, we go in here. Jedi can't climb the wall. It's made of plywood.
I wasn't even that strong.
Colin Jr. says, I'm glad the game has a double jump. Seems like it was going extinct in games.
Alright.
I wonder
So-
if you could customize your lightsaber. You probably gotta get to a workbench
I
somewhere.
address the one who wishes to master a divine beast. To undertake the customer's unwavering dedication.
Woohoo! Nice billboards.
Weapons defeats foes in one hit.
Oh,
However, the
it's
reverse is
here,
also true. The wheel will fall in
Any
a
Star Wars in a
single
good state
strike.
right now, says Guts? I don't know. I haven't watched any Star Wars content in a while, so I can't really attest to that. I haven't seen Mandalorian or anything, or any of the, like, I didn't see the Obi-Wan show, so I don't know. Whoa, he just teleported.
Bucketheads below. No going around them. Then we go through them. Already when you are.
Taking out some bucket heads. Oh, yeah!
But yeah, like, since you're asking if you can't understand puzzle box, how does he understand your plot point? I mean, part of it's because he watches videos. Like, he basically, there's really no reason for, as an actual viewer to watch any of his shit.
I'm out of block stamina, and I'm stunned.
Alright.
Take that, you son of a bitch. Right in the crotch. I force chopped his balls right off. Ow.
I
imagine that would be quite painful if you get like a forced castration right in the middle of combat, right?
Troopers coming.
Okay, Phil.
Alright. I'm playing this on Xbox Series X. Hold right bumper, press X to ask Bo to attack
Okay.
a targeted enemy.
So, it doesn't matter what armor I have.
Doesn't do anything.
Doesn't matter anything. The one-hit obliterator...
It didn't even do anything. It won't let me do it.
Even if I eat... Let's
Oh,
say I
it's like-
eat
I
something.
don't know, that
Let's
was
say
weird.
I eat...
What the hell? You threw it the wrong direction, you dummy. He threw his freaking lightsaber the wrong direction.
Okay. You can fight.
Let's say I eat this.
What is up with this light? What the hell?
Watch this.
Oh, it's supposed to look like that?
Team effort.
That's a weird light. I don't know. That's like a PS3 graphic.
Yeah,
or something.
it just...
Kinda
bloop.
weird.
It's like, fuck you.
G's a big fan of Star Wars, are you?
What's
Now,
with
when
the
you say that,
CB
you
to...
all Star Wars, old Star Wars, recent Star Wars. Curious what you're the bigger fan of. Me, I like the original trilogy.
Over there.
Don't really care too much outside of that, but I know it's very tons of content, popular stuff. So it looks like we need to find a way across.
Yeah,
this,
fake
right?
fucking fan.
Right bumper.
Let's try up that way.
Reading my mind.
But yeah.
Gotta be another route.
So yeah, even if you eat something, you're stuck at one hit. No matter what armor you got,
This. Pushes the side. Now we can
attempting to
walk.
plow his horse.
Look at that. Didn't even need to grab. Oh, our new save point? Wait a minute. Why did BD... Oh, it's this. Scan? Okay. BD jumped over us. Local directory. Okay. Obviously, we got a save point, right? No shortcut or anything here? I guess we'll use the save point. Time to meditate. Felix mentions I like the Lego Star Wars game War from last year. It was a good game. That was a pretty darn good game last year. Okay. Enemies are respawn. So is there anything else here? Or just double checking. I don't see anything here. We scan that. Nothing else in the environment, right? Right? Okay.
The
Go
thing
up.
about the one-hit obliterator is,
We go up.
when you hit something with it,
This place is
I'm gonna hit this guy with it. Boom! But it's now half. And it takes a minute for things to come back. I also do not want him with a... I don't want one motherfucker with a lightning rod.
What's the point of this room? Oh, you climb? Oh, okay. I guess this is what we're supposed to do. Well, he went that way. But maybe there's optional stuff here. Guys, I noticed that last year, I feel like you played the Lego Star Wars game Time Flies. No, it was last year. It was around this time last year, actually, that I played it.
Oh, I also don't have my
The
champion
Anakin
abilities.
You like the prequels, Jay. I see.
Oh.
Doors locked from the
Oh,
other side.
shit. I
Screw
did not
you.
know. I don't even have my...
Conquer that.
Oh. The bees got me! The bees! Not the bees! Oh, no! I just died like Nick Cage in the Wicker Man remake. I died to the bees.
Oh, crap, you can? So you could just infinitely run up a wall and get infinite height if you double jump. Huh. Arkham says, I thought you played it during the summer? Nah, we played the Lego Star Wars.
Yeah,
last
Lego
year.
Star Wars games are the bomb. Yeah, I did good.
Remember? Or was it the complete collection? It was the complete collection. Had all the games in it? Or all the movies
Yeah,
in it?
honey, I did not expect the bees. I was like,
I'm pretty sure that was like, spring.
Contact.
Desi noodles. Take this. No, target the enemy. Take this. Ah!
at least the keys. Oh, oops.
What the hell?
I died.
Jesus.
So this is going to be the fun part. I'm going to die over and over on this. It is tough.
Brutal.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are. Looks like a
shit,
fight.
he's fired fast. Yo!
Yeah, the fact is they also have the electro staffs. How's it going? I'm doing fine. I couldn't. Both the Trial of the Sword and the Champion's Ballad are DLC content.
Very nice. Very athletic. Going this way. Hoi! Hi-yo! Oh no! Hi. How you guys doing? Ooh, we have, we could slow enemies around Cal. Okay. Force slowing. Oh, you fucker. I guess they can't.
Even a chew touching you will kill your ass.
Yeah, they can't really block.
He poked me with a stick! Motherfucker poked me with a stick and I died! See, this is the problem. You die in one hit, and you have to be very careful. Because they put a lot of enemies in here. I know, I'm giving you amazing commentary. Alright, let's...
Flick the bolts back even though you're not looking. Anything up here? There's nothing up
he's
here.
probably gonna use... He's just gonna use one stance. That's it.
How could I get there? Oh crap. I probably can't. Oh wait. Ah, look what I found. I found a priorite shard. I wonder if these are for upgrading your equipment later. It's like finding those somber smithing stones that we love so much. Here, have this. What the hell? I missed completely. Oh, take this. You missed? Take this. Yeah, that one didn't miss. Damn, exploded. Skill point acquired. I need to heal as well. Alright. Good stuff. Alright. Jane says, I see old ones too. You saw the old ones? I love the original trilogy. You know, I watched it in the 80s, then I watched it again when they were re-released in the movies in the 90s. In theaters. I saw them with my dad. I thought they were awesome.
I'm not liking this.
Ooh!
I'm not
I killed a lot of them.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm chopping you.
What the fuck?
Where do we go?
We're doing a fucking I'm loving it kind of thing?
You can move this? Do I want to move this? Yes, but where do I want to move it? Where do I want to climb? Up there. platforming. Really? Linoleus' Return of the Jedi will be in theaters this month. The original or the ruined one with awful CGI added in the 90s by George Lucas? I want to see the originals again. I missed them. I remember seeing them in the 80s and loving them. I received a $1 tip.
Listen, Phil. You
Your
probably
map is a
couldn't.
select button like in every other game. I mean, okay, I haven't really cared about.
You couldn't
that
tell
yet.
anything about the
It
fucking
seems
difference
pretty,
between the
straightforward, like where
the
you're
special
running.
editions and the original.
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
God, there's thorns, and there was a bees.
Yeah, it's been pretty straightforward. As you can see, the red are the doors you can't go in yet. We found that one. Yeah, we've done everything so far.
Hi.
Good. Okay.
And yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
Yeah. As I said,
Oh,
literally,
there's a name
this thing,
check.
the one-hit obliterator
Name
kills
check.
all things in one fucking hit. If I hit Ganon with it with one, I wonder if it'll kill Ganon.
There we go. Okay.
I want to kill Ganon, but you can't. You can't take it off the Great Plateau.
Okay.
It's like, god damn it.
Yeah, that's what the Empire does best. Take something you love and make it something you can't stand the sight of anymore.
An amazing dismount. Watch. You can infinitely wall run. How crazy is that? If there's a giant wall, you can just keep jumping up it and keep scaling. I'm gonna definitely abuse that shit. So we can go across.
Of course he's gonna abuse that shit.
Here.
You impressed him.
No, that is easy.
Alright, I'm gonna...
It's a lot of flipping.
Lippidoo!
That's a lot of flipping. Kagome said, like the Thrawn series in Star Wars Universe, the books by Timothy Zahn. I read the Shadows of the Empire comic book series with Admiral Thrawn, and I actually really liked it. Of course, that's an alternate timeline storyline where there's Jedi twins. Luke and Leia have 2 kids that are twins. And, they're trying to protect them. There's this creature they discover to force powers.
What?
Tries to utilize it.
What?
Final, like,
Luke and Leia had to... Hold on, let...
storyline where there's Jedi twins. Luke and Leia have 2 kids that are twins.
Ew. Like, Luke and Leia are brother and sister. What the fuck, dude? They would... It's Leia and Han have twins, which I believe was, Anakin and... Anakin, and was it Ben Solo? No, Ben is, I can't remember. It was Anakin and somebody else. Yeah, Luke and Mara Jade had kids, and, Leia and Han had kids. What was... I can't remember. And one of them was named Anakin. Ben wasn't the twin, it was a girl. Jason and Gian... Okay. Sorry, I honestly hadn't read, and I knew that there was an Anakin... I thought there was an Anakin Solo, but I might be wrong. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, though.
And, they're trying to protect them. There's this creature they discover in the universe that's immune to force powers. So the Empire tries to utilize it. And there's a final, like, old Jedi who no one likes to talk to, and he's like a corrupted Jedi, and Luke has to try to work with him. It's an interesting storyline. No,
yeah,
anyone
Anakin was the third. Okay, Anakin's the third child. Gotcha.
Later.
There's
Thanks for joining
Anakin
us
Solo. Yeah, they had like a number of kids, and
nothing here. No.
I thought there was Anakin. I can't remember well the different.
Using the Empire's tools.
Yeah, it's extended universe from the novels, and I did not. Oh, I didn't really read all that stuff when I was a kid, so I do not know.
It is an enemy.
I just know that Luke and Leia didn't have kids.
So that was a shortcut.
Okay, Luke and Leia had kids. They had twins. Like,
go. What if we go down? What's for dinner
Bell.
tonight? I believe Captain
No.
is making a new kind of meatloaf that's gonna have like a stuffing or something in it, something unique.
Mara and Luke were married, did not have kids. That okay.
A sense echo.
All right. So this is the thing now I gotta go and get.
We're here to protect you. I'm sure that's worth a few more credits.
I'm
So
actually
that
gonna
was just,
save
one of
right
the optional
here.
memories to find. I don't know what the point that was, but probably fix those stairs, just saying.
Jedi here?
I missed. I missed again. The range is very short.
Alright, let's try to get some stuff.
Oh, I could slow down right now. It says I could slow down time if I want. Excuse me. I don't know if I want to.
Fucking stop that whole thing of, like, you do understand nobody,
Is this a shortcut from before? It is, isn't it? So I think this opened up
nobody other than you, Phil, like, clears their throat like that. Like, you literally, you're doing it. I know you're doing it literally because you hate your fans.
Another forced shimmy. Did I have soup today? No, I've not had any soup.
Force shimmy.
Whoa, shit. We gotta fight the big boy. Dodge.
Lucas did more to destroy the lore. He declared the EU was no longer canon and all that shit. Like, I just got rid of the EU and was like, we don't have any material, dude. I mean, basically the idea was that the problem was they didn't want to actually. The reason they didn't want to use the EU stuff is because then they'd have to pay people for the EU stuff. So they can kind of get rid of it and not have to pay anybody. Like maybe, just maybe.
That guy really didn't like you.
Don't think he was a fan of you either.
I don't see a way up. Let's look around.
The game is choppy. The governor says
Game is choppy.
It is definitely choppy here. I don't
Choppy,
know if it's gonna be
choppy,
the whole game or
choppy.
just here. What's this? Examine?
Like the problem is that, like, other than Thrawn, they really haven't brought a whole lot from the EU
Ascension cable.
Your mom got you
into
into Star Wars, Jane? That's cool.
the canon. Mom got me into Star Wars, Daddy. I like soup.
Afraid? Not in bad shape. Should be a quick patch job. So I heard you fought the Empire on Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
Hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
Beep, beep, boop.
That one was BD. Just the two of you.
Disney Star Wars is dog shit. I mean, yeah, most of it is pretty bad.
What about you, new guy?
One of the big, I mean, how much are we on the choppy counter? I have not kept up with the choppy counter.
I have a daughter.
A lot.
Got it. I don't get to see her as often as I'd like, but at least I can provide for her.
This is gonna be the rough part.
Is her mother?
She's gone.
Single dad.
The
Damn it.
Empire took her from us.
Sorry. Taking a lot.
He provides his lore knowledge again and fails. I mean,
Every day. You ever use one of those?
I'll figure it out. It was a scrapper on Brocca.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
Rocca was the starter planet, right? In the first game, he was a scrapper. That was his backstory.
yeah, did you not just listen to what he just said, Phil?
There's certain points in the world. So this is a new device that was not in the original game. A zip line, basically, or a bat hook.
It's a
So
grappling
dude, I was
hook.
joking. You are Batman now. You totally are Batman. Are you kidding?
You Batman!
Yeah.
I'm Batman!
Anyway, so guys, that's the
In the
first hour.
Batcave.
We split the part here. Thanks for watching.
We
Let me know
split
what
the
you
part
think.
here.
You know, if you like this playthrough so far, please leave a like on the video. Leave some comments. Let me know, what do you think of this? The frame rate absolutely is choppy. That's not my capture device. The game is as choppy as you're seeing. It's not unplayable or anything, but it's definitely noticeable, I would say. All right, but so far, literally nothing's happened. It's all intro. But I think what they're doing is they're trying to introduce you to the mechanics before you get into the meat of the game. So, good stuff so far. forward to more. All right, excellent.
Don't need the big one.
Okay, guys, so I'm going to play
Just
another
want the
hour
little
before we go on
one.
any kind of a break. But thank you for being a chill audience. Thanks for the likes. Remember, if we hit 200 likes, I'll do another bubble blow for you guys. But any support would be appreciated right now. Any super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, tips would all be great. And thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream, okay? All right. Genetics says, is it necessary to play the first one beforehand? I don't know, because I don't know where the story's at. We don't even know. We played for an hour, and there's been no story. So I don't even know what's going on right now.
I mean, no, you just saw the recap, Phil.
It wasn't a great one.
Jesus Christ.
God says he loved playing Star Wars back in the day. The old Battlefront games in the 2000s, those were absolutely amazing.
Like, you just saw at the beginning of the game, there's a nice big old recap.
Let's continue. You can use that terminal to rotate the billboard. Okay, guys, welcome back to Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Hope that you are enjoying. This is part 2. If you enjoyed part 1, thanks for watching and checking out part 2 here. Not much happening story-wise, but we are learning all the gameplay mechanics, basically, in the game. Slowly but surely. See what happens here.
All right, there we go.
If Gaps gets bored, she might slice 2 Imperial comps for fun. Too good. Syndicate trained. Got on the wrong side of
Constant mention makes it sound unplayable.
Here's our new grapple.
Yeah, 30 is awful. Yeah, he is. Well, that's the thing. He's basically.
So you can grapple hook onto surfaces you can grab. That's interesting.
Cantina on Norset. Bounty hunter got the drop on me.
No, you can only grapple on certain things.
Okay.
But yeah, he constantly makes it like it's unplayable, but it's just it dips a little bit.
Or
it's
no,
not that bad.
We circle back to where we already were, but I think we dropped a billboard, so now we can cross. I see. Okay, let's see.
I do like that they've kind of made this Coruscant, like you see the billboards, they kind of remind me of like Blade Runner.
Oh, we can get it. So we have 1 skill point.
He should have gotten the begging
So
out of the
will they let us
begging area
actually do whatever
before
we
splitting
want?
the part.
They will now. Before they wouldn't. So
The problem is that he's pushed his dents too hard, too quickly, and they don't have as much.
Press Y while in the air to attack straight down at a target below. Press left bumper just before contact to reflect up to 2
He didn't
blast
accept those
projectiles in a
slow
row,
tips
the
so that he
double
could then get
reflect.
a nice big juicy
Lunging strike will now reach further. Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say lunging strike
beginning.
sucks right now. Hold X after a basic attack to perform a powerful overhead swing. Okay. Double bladed has an upgrade. Hold X to deal fast strikes towards a single enemy. Then we have force. Cal's maximum force now increased.
But because he didn't actually do all that, and he kind of kept begging and begging and begging and whale calling, now he's not going to get a nice big debut.
Yeah, I don't know what to upgrade yet. Let's see.
Give Juicy Tip or get that ass banner. I hate that Phil makes every game unplayable or even like. Well, yeah, that's the thing. He has no passion for gaming anymore.
Let's do
if he ever had it to begin with.
When his lasers are coming, he's going to be reflecting everything.
I have no idea if he ever had it to begin with.
Well, Mr. Whiskers, I would say the single lightsaber is good for individual enemies, and the double is good for groups. But I'm not sure yet. We just started. And Jade is loving this so far. I'm glad to hear that, Jade.
I love this, Daddy.
Rest up and continue. Here's a haiku involving the Empire. The Wrath of the
Fuck you, Haiku, DC. You go fuck yourself. So sick and tired of these goddamn haikus. Oh, I'm just gonna do a haiku.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Kitet also is loving it.
Enemy's close. I got your back.
There's no stealth though, right? Like you can't crouch or be like invisible or anything, right?
This dude plays Street Fighter competitively so he can count frames. Nah, he can't fucking count frames. Like, and besides, even if he could count fucking frames, the way that he acts, like, he just acts like everything, like, oh no.
We've already been here. Here we go. We couldn't do this before because we didn't have the grapple hook. Now we do! Shit.
Oh, Ash can be a mod in his chat.
No! Okay, don't do this? So what do we do then? What do we do?
All his gameplay was when he was wasted. Yeah, it really is. You're really seeing he has no passion for his work, which really kind of shows why. See,
the game is saying this way. There's a new thing to do here.
so basically, every time let's say, let me show you this again. Okay. So for those who don't know, okay, so you see it's kind of glows similar to the elemental thing. So, see the middle stuff didn't, and then so now it doesn't have anything. And if it doesn't have any charge, it has just a one weapon. So yeah. That's why you'll see me use a lot of bows in this kind of thing, just to kind of
backflip for extra
make sure I don't.
And then we do double jump. We run, and we jump again, we flip back, we jump again, we run, we flip again, we zip. Yes.
Got to zip,
very,
dude.
Elaborate. And we come down here. Oh! Whoa, did you see that freeze? The game froze. Too many acrobatics. I went a little overboard.
That was a new guy. Bit of a talker.
Wow, the frame rate's real low right now.
I'll take it. Gab slashed the yacht. Senator can't call for help, but he's locked in.
He's gonna be alone to project once he saves the princess. Fuck yeah. Better than his other job of being a,
Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars.
I fucking love Star Wars! At least Rich Evans understood how to do that funnily.
Hey, I want to cut at that.
Hey, Cal, you
Gabs.
I get the messages, right?
Sorry, Gabs. Not mine to give.
There we go.
So what's
Got that fucking whiz robe out of the way.
that yacht to Sayonara Ram City?
Senator has military intel on his personal terminal here. Could give us a fighting chance against the Empire.
Problem is, Captain secured blast doors. Even the twins can't pry those bad boys open. How are we getting in?
Feel the ice shoes?
And I'll work my slicer magic. With my lovely assistant.
I don't know where that came from. It's...
I'll grab a transport. Back before you know it.
This is gonna suck.
Arms, I think that guy voiced Charles in Red Dead Redemption 2. I thought you were going to say he voiced Charles in Charge. Scott Baio. Charles in charge of our days and our...
Shut the fuck up, Charles in charge? How fucking boomer of a reference do you need to make?
nights. And Charles in charge of our wrongs and our
Oh my god.
I want Charles in charge of me.
Like, it really shows that all Phil really cares about is listening to the sound of his own voice.
No, can't do this. Some kind of a weird door that's unopenable.
Not want to get hit by you.
Yeah, red door.
So there you go.
Open that device.
Also, I'm wearing the entire Rito outfit, so I can't be frozen. But I might still. Yeah, how? Like that whole thing, Charles in Charge. That's a fucking sitcom from like the 80s or some shit, Phil. Nobody.
Buddies the twins. Wow. Choppy frame rate clicking. There we go.
Yeah. Maybe next time you'll check specific impacts before you pick a fight.
Whoops.
Hey, Cal.
Fuck you.
Just appreciating the view. What am I looking for?
Oh.
Two beams wrapped around the yacht. Gotta take a lot of torque. A Jedi torque.
Jedi torque, my favorite kind. Hobo X says, I don't understand how locked doors work to a Jedi. Isn't a lightsaber supposed to cut through everything but another lightsaber? I know, but yet people block them. Wait a minute. Is he okay? I thought it was stuck in the wall.
There are things that can block them, Phil. Those those fucking electro stabs that they had, those fucking block them.
Baio. That's Scott Baio, I think. He's the actor who plays the character.
Like those electro things, they stop them. Oh, early. Oh, okay. So early 90s. It still doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, Beskar armor cannot be harmed by lightsabers. That's why in Mando Season 2, the Beskar spear basically can. Oh my god, this is the thing. He thinks he's funny. He thinks he's super entertaining doing this shit. Yeah, Beskar armor cannot be harmed by,
Ronnie Blaze says, Buddy does same show? What do you mean by that, Ronnie? What show? Charles in Charge?
Nobody gives a fuck about Charles in Charge, Phil. Talk about boomer fucking
Whoa,
references.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, they could deflect minor glances of the saber. Yeah, because it wasn't full Beskar. It was like
No choppy frame rate. You're
it was.
This is a smooth, buttery 60.
Oh my God, Phil. Yes, there. It has some issues with the frame rate.
All right. So you're stealing.
Vader's hand could deflect blaster fire. Yeah.
Senator's vehicle. And we're gonna get in and get this.
Like I want to say in Legends, his gauntlet on his right hand was technically supposed to be invincible, like indestructible.
Pretty nice. All right. Going down. Oh, I see. There's stairs.
All right, where'd that fucking shrine go? There it is.
I'm warning you. Wow.
And now you can
Well, we got
tell
shark
the
face.
difference between.
Give us your terminal passcode.
Impossible. They'll execute me.
So?
Maybe I could change his mind.
Jedi don't care. Jedi mind trick.
I mean,
Will give me access to your terminal.
Can't.
like did you hear like, oh, the Jedi don't care if you get executed? Yes, they fucking do. Like, yes, they fucking do. They would not want a senator to just get fucking executed. Glass, steel, and Beskar blend for power defense and lightweight. Yeah. Performance issues can always be fixed, Phil, but how's the gameplay? It doesn't matter, Sins. All he cares about is performance
Trust
and
reward. Trust.
You can trust us. We're all friends here. Unlock it.
We're all friends here. I can trust you. I will unlock the terminal.
Nah. This is the Xbox Series X, brosif.
yeah. It's cyber hand block. That was a cyber hand blocking
Oh,
bolts.
it's not for
Okay.
us.
I thought I had heard that it was also like his
See what we got.
his gauntlet was indestructible, but I might
Money. Trust.
be wrong on that.
Prince song from the Batman movie.
They're everywhere.
I wanna
What
play
does that have to do with anything, Phil?
The breakthrough we were hoping for.
What the fuck, Phil? Like, this is really I'm sorry, this whole thing really is starting to make me think that Phil might have undiagnosed ADHD or adult or ADD, because he went into fucking the Trust from the song Trust from the Prince did for the Batman '89 soundtrack. Why, Phil?
They are alive.
I know.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Can't win. Surrender tastes bitter at first, Cap, but sweetens with time. Free me.
Like, his attention span is really bad. It does make me think he has ADD or
I
has
almost do feel like this
developed
guy
it.
is not evil. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like he's telling the truth. His people were gonna be destroyed by the Empire. He had to fucking cut a deal. It sucks.
Dude,
But he seems like a sleazy guy. But he probably would.
I
help-
mean,
he probably would cut a deal
most
if he
people
wanted to.
who are even the senators know, like, yeah. I actually watched Flex Tape vid last night. Oh. Flex Tape is a great vid. That's a great fucking vid. We finished it in post.
They'll know the Jedi never stopped fighting for them.
How disappointingly naive.
Hey, the twins are getting that ravenous look. Let's wrap it up before we have another Karita incident on our hands, yeah?
What about him?
But yeah, his attention span's really bad, and he goes into these non sequitur tangents. He's doing it
This
again.
guy's not necessarily evil.
He's singing it again, and you're like,
victim of
Phil.
circumstance. Maybe we can actually get him to help us. Anything in here? Drink his stuff. Look, there's like a carafe. Drink, empty the carafe. Galactic Senate. What's on the wall? Oh, there's stuff here. Look. What's this? Scan. The Galactic Empire. Lore updated. Oh, you guys know me. I'm all about the lore. I'll spend hours just reading the lore constantly, scanning every single piece. I'm a massive collector. I've taken 20-hour playthroughs, turning into 76-hour playthroughs just on the lore.
Wow, Phil. Way to be a fucking dick.
My day so far, I'd say, is going pretty good.
Is Denson Larpers just clap? Wow, you're so great. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the one thing I really wish is Denson Larpers would stop doing like, oh yay, Phil, you know all this stuff. It's like,
Scott. Appreciate that, Scott.
yeah, Empire owns most of the galaxy. You basically, you either comply or you die.
Yeah. Wonder what Saul has for us next.
First, we gotta get
He
this
grabs and says it just to waste time.
Coob. Of course, what they said. No idea what they just said.
Yeah, stop with... Yeah, they do need to stop with the ass pats. Because here's the problem. The ass pats, all that does is it gives him this huge sense of superiority. Yeah, you either deal with the Empire or you deal with the Hutt. You either listen to the Empire or you deal with the Hutts. It really is. It's like, yeah, the Hutts will be the ones on the Outer Rim, or you deal with the Empire at the core. Because it's something he doesn't have to do. He knows something he doesn't have to do. Yeah, it really does show that he doesn't have much for anything.
Maybe next time.
Fine, but lunch is on you, and the twins are starving.
Yeah, the Alliance to restore the Republic wasn't formed until much later. Yeah, it was like...
Mind if I take his yacht?
I mean, you're talking like...
Things too slow for you.
It'll be my
Star Wars
weekend.
Rebels is kind of the first time where you actually see the full Alliance. Because the idea is that first you had Rebel cells, and then the cells become the Rebel Alliance.
Blew it up once. Good times.
Oh,
Okay. What's he doing now? What is he doing? The hell is doing the twist? Get Chubby Checker involved.
what?
I've changed my mind. We should always target the Empire.
Yeah. Feels good to make a difference.
No, they're loaded. Filthy. rich.
Nah.
Make the Hutts look clean by comparison. I bet this senator has more credits.
Oh shit. What was that?
Chubby Checker. I don't even know what that means, Alton Saber.
What took you so long? While you've been chasing shadows, I have been stopped!
Oops.
Oh, and another Inquisitor.
You have been caught harboring a traitor.
I mean, he didn't play the Starkiller games. That's...
Justice! Open fire!
No, actually, Mallow, those are no longer canon. I think the idea is supposed to be like the family. Yeah, that was originally how it was, but I think those are still no longer canon. I don't think Starkiller is canon.
Funny, the lightsaber looks too small for that thing. The ninth sister. Oh, one of the twins just died. That sucks.
I mean, the thing is, Phil, the Inquisitor's lightsabers are standard issue. They're...
Oh shit, she's dead.
Yeah,
Wow,
they're
that's
all
fucked up.
gonna die, probably.
It's weird though, because they were all new characters, so you kind of knew they were expendable, right? That's messed up though, man.
Hell, we gotta go! Hell, come back!
Yeah.
Hell, where you going?
I think he's pissed.
Back here, Cal!
Whoa. Uh-oh. Here we
He
go
says he
again.
played The Force Unleashed,
What
but...
anger leads to misfortune and comedy pratfalls. Careful. The Undercity meets. Oh, that's
And
not
99%
realistic.
of the time, rebels die.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
there's lasers.
And
Yeah,
and
lasers,
not only
lasers
that, the
meet.
fact is he is
We
a
don't wanna
fucking
become the
Jedi.
Undercity meets. We wanna do a
He's...
tour of Undercity meets.
Gets the mantis.
Yeah.
And we get the
Messed up.
accordion
Pretty messed up.
remix of the original Zelda theme.
What the hell?
Very nice.
Take that, you son of a bitch.
Hunting us, buddy.
great, but how do I get up? What the hell? That didn't look right at all. What the? I don't think you're supposed to do it like that. That certainly didn't look like what I was intended to do. Well, we got to a new save point. Meditation spot. Calamity Cal's is 672. Yeah, but only in this one, all his friends die, which is actually kind of messed up, right?
I really do like that remix. That's always, I always just like how Zelda will pull in the old
Like I said,
songs and remix them a lot.
Like, oh, look, all new characters.
No, Lupe, this is still Breath of the Wild. New one doesn't come out for about 2 weeks.
Oh shit! Look who we got.
You still got 2 more weeks till Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, if you're not an important NPC or clone trooper, you die. Yeah, that's basically it.
Take this! Oh! Nicely done. What do we got here? A chest?
Stem canister. That'll prove useful.
So a new healing charge, possibly. Yep, we went up to 3. So there you go. Max stim is increasing. We see these chests. Pretty important to get them. Okay, cool. Do the enemies have a pressure bar? I think so. I think there's like a right, exactly right, like a stagger bar.
Even important, yeah. Saw dies in Rogue One, yeah.
Kinda, like, lose their
Yeah, definitely. Saw Gerrera dies in Rogue One.
tougher attack.
And yeah, the fact that like they brought up the idea that he had been working with Saw Gerrera, it's like, guess that it completely missed your thing, because yeah, that at this point he's an important character, because it's like, oh, I did not want that. Oh shit, that guy's got a. Oh, okay.
The Midnight Meat Market. It's where they get all their
Damn.
Sarlacc pit meat.
Okay. That's all right. It's all good.
King Gabriel, good to see you. Guts says the fighting reminds him of Yakuza. It does, really? Huh. Oh, now can we do this yet?
Yeah, like, oh yeah, Other P. I agree. The way that he always, the fact that he always fucking, yeah, I got sniped. Yeah, that's the problem with this part of the game is, you can get sniped so fucking easily. Oh shit, he's not dead. There we go. Now he's dead. You can get sniped so easily. And I got sniped by a bubble.
Oh, yeah! Damn, I got flat.
Shit. I had to hit him. Alright, kill him. Oh! The gold Los Alpos really like. Okay, no, fuck you.
Very beautiful. See that?
Let's try. Ah, it's not charged yet. Wait for it to charge. There we go.
Zoop. So the tougher guys like that, force users, you got to parry them. Okay.
So, in this, all of the old encounters are all gone. So these are basically new encounters for you.
Maybe not. It looks like if you throw something up there, maybe we would hit it, but I don't know. I don't have a way to target up there. That's the problem.
Oh shit. Oh hi.
I can't really throw my lightsaber up there. I guess we do this.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh. Oops.
Jade, yes, what's going on, my friend?
Sorry, I just saw a Guardian. I missed that Liz Alphos because it's like, there's a fucking Guardian waking up. I'm like, oh.
Less than dark meat. It's too delicious.
Shit, destroy
I
it.
prefer dry white meat. Of course. What's in this? Anything here? Oh, what's this? Whoa, what the hell is that? Sure. Force essence acquired. Your force has been increased. Alright, there's a lot of upgrade stuff. So far we got a Force Essence, a Stim increase, everything good.
He's in here somewhere. We'll find him.
Be ready.
Ooh, a flame blade.
Hold right bumper and press B to temporarily confuse enemies? Really?
Fight with me.
Okay, force confusion.
Oh, that was honey and the bees. Oh, damn.
Do you think he's afraid of me?
Alright,
I got
forget
killed by bees again.
Let them fight each other. Look.
Oh, wow. Okay. Bees got me.
Mirror match.
Wait to find that Jedi.
Oh yeah.
How did Link die? Bees.
Oh yeah.
What about getting? You're fucked.
Whoop. You come to me. Oh, I can't on any force. Parry counter into fancy animation kill, and then an extra swipe because I mashed. Very nice. Oh, there's a lot of enemies.
Oh,
down
what's
there.
up with my HP,
There's a
Mallow?
lot of dudes. Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm using is called the one-hit obliterator. I have to use it for this part of the Champion's Ballad, this trial of the shut the fuck up, Phil. I'm trying to explain something. Okay. So as you see, the weapon, the one-hit obliterator, weapon that defeats foes in one hit and causes the user to die from one hit. It loses its sheen and power after 2 consecutive uses, but will eventually regain both. So yeah, basically, the idea is, you can...
Oh shit, I'm getting shot.
So basically, it has infinite power. So like this bad boy, who's probably got like 500 hits, dead. He dies in one hit. However, I'm fucked because if I don't use it, like, I have to use it for this whole trial.
Stagger meter. The white meter is the stagger meter. Star Wars, nothing but... Yeah, fuck. Who else is shooting me? Oh, this stupid thing.
Okay, another Lizalfos somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, there they are.
Ah, come on. It blew up right in my face. I got a skill point, though. I have no healing. It blew up right in my face. You son of a bitch. Any items in this room? I like how there's a tooltip to tell me to heal, even though I already did, and I have no healing. That's always appreciated. Alright, I guess we're going here.
Wow. Way to be toxic, Phil. Alright, there's another...
I'm done with this place.
There we go.
What a silly wall jump that is.
I gotta wait for the end thing of like a Moblin camper where you hear the ding 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 like the wrestling
Intro,
bell.
huh? We're a good hour and a half in at this point, and we're still in the intro segment. We have a skill point. That's what I want to put that into.
It's Link Must Die mode. The idea is this is basically a much
What's this one?
like it's an optional trial, kind of like Trial of the Sword, except for Trial of the Sword I'm just not good at, and I'm just going to have to admit that you know what, the Master Sword ain't getting any stronger. It's just going to have to be bad.
I can't wait to see when I can upgrade my lightsaber, but that is not coming yet. I guess probably got to beat the whole first world. Rest.
Anyway,
Okay.
I don't need a flame blade.
Anything over here? Nope. I thought maybe it'd be like a hidden item or something. Nope. A big fall though. Alright, so this is where we're headed. Oh shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's close. A lot of stormtroopers here.
So you can always tell the
Oh, hi.
So all of the DLC shrines are gonna have a little bit higher of a you're gonna see they have a little higher of a thing up there, but also they have 2 borders. So you see also each of the ones that you see the orange is showing the one-hit obliterator.
Hello, Blastoise. How are you?
So you one-shot enemies while at that low state with it. Yes, Mallow, but the thing is you can't. It doesn't.
Yeah, where's the
the one-hit obliterator needs to recharge, so you have to be very judicious in how you use this stuff. Can't remember which one this is. Is this,
Take his ass out.
Ah. This is a...
Trying to shoot him through the front of his own shit. That's pretty stupid.
Look at all it. Spiked floors. See, this is like a Mega Man stage from hell.
Whoa.
Dr. Wowie.
Stupid.
Alright. Oh. A little too far.
Look at helicopter.
My footsie touched the spike and I died. Oopsie.
Alright. Ow. I tried to parry, I swear.
Uh-huh. Sure you did, Phil. Yeah. Wait. Who did he say was stupid? The Inquisitors or the Rebels? The whole thing is they're fighting a fucking war. I mean, at this point, it's not actually a war. It's... But the idea is that, yeah, they don't mind if they die, but the mission's complete, so fucking be it. So hold on, I want to see, who did he...
Oh my god. Nice
Who did he say
job.
was stupid? Oh. I say. Yeah, because the Inquisitors... Here's the thing. The Inquisitors answer to fucking Vader. Yeah, like, the Inquisitors answer to fucking Vader. And Vader's not a motherfucker you want to be like, oh, Doob, I couldn't do it, Doob. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that to fucking Darth Vader. Dual sabers and the spinning disc of the first game, and even showed up in that awful Kenobi show. Oh, yeah. Well, Mallow. Here's the thing. What those are the lightsabers of the Inquisitors. So the Inquisitors have them. They're shitty lightsabers. They are shit. Like, they are awful. But the fact is, because the Inquisitors are basically low-level Jedi or Force sensitives that have been trained, you give them that so maybe they can spin and dooley-doo, and it's designed to basically, yeah, it's the Inquisitors. They suck. I mean, fucking, what was it that, that shorts that they did, where Ahsoka literally just kills, like, takes this dude and kills him with his own lightsaber in one fucking hit?
See? Told you it was stupid.
But yeah, when you have Vader as a boss, you know, excuses are not... You don't make fucking excuses.
Look at helicopter. Great.
Okay. Anyway. So yeah, I don't like them either, but, you know, I get why Vader made them. They're done in such a way that really... you know...
I tried to parry, I swear.
Oh, first try. Nice. First try. Okay. All right. Oh, and here's the fun part. Spikes are coming at you.
Impressive. But you're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it. Oh, the guilt you're feeling for those fools you led to their deaths.
All right. Other than that one spiky bit at the front, I actually did kind of get that through very well. I did not expect to get through the flying balls without getting hit, and I didn't expect to get through the conveyor belt stuff without getting hit. So No, I have not seen
I
that.
can do it too.
Red animator.
No, it's an immune. Whoa, I tried. I pressed B.
Like, I don't know how powerful Cal is supposed to be in these games. I don't know if he's supposed to be like a super strong Jedi or a decent Jedi. And like, the idea is, like, if Luke Skywalker went up against these folks, he'd just look at them and they would and they literally, their heads explode like fucking scanners.
Dodges everything.
Actually, I would love to see that. I would love to see like
What do I do to stop that?
Luke Skywalker getting his green lightsaber and then just fucking going to town, just like, boop.
This is annoying. This stupid mind bullshit.
Alright. It's the Force. They've got mind bullets.
She blocks the force.
It's called
push
telekinesis, Phil. Alright. So, we got one more. Yeah, they would be... Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, Yamamoto. You saw the show. Yeah, Ahsoka one hit took out an Inquisitor and stole his lightsaber. Because in canon, she cleanses the crystals of their darkness. So that's why she has white blades.
Split his saber. Oh, a new style, dual saber style. Yeah.
He can split the saber. Like, they were designed that way.
Fast strikes an upgradable force parry, but offers less total stamina.
His evil clone Luke, made from his chopped off hand, shows up in the novels. Oh, is he Retep and he is evil? I saw that on Family Guy, where evil, like Peter had a sandwich and got his arm cut off. He's like, I could regenerate, and his arm became evil Peter, where he had a green shirt and white pants. Is it like that?
How the hell did she dodge all this? Look at this.
She's a fucking Force user.
You could hit her.
He played the first game, so he was 4-1.
Yeah, I'm hitting her now. Oh shit! Okay, now I get it. I'm about to die though.
Like, Phil, she like the Ninth Sister is a fucking Force user, just like you. They're gonna be a little bit tougher. You're probably gonna fight a lot of Inquisitors, and maybe even like she dodges it because the game is telling you not to mash.
Why do automatically parry most projectiles?
Yeah. Well, that's the all he can do is mash.
Can't attack. Oh, they're making you do it.
I wish the White Lionel was here.
Okay.
I would have loved for the White Lionel to be here. Okay, come on. Oh. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Allow me to retort. That's my retort.
Yeah?
Your name was Masana Tide.
Oh, she got robot legs and robot arms. Did you fight her before? Oh, a style horse. Did you see? He was riding a style horse. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't like when they have that.
Damn, killed her.
Stay away from fire. Stay away from
Chop her
fire.
head off. Damn.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Her head off.
Like,
Damn, killed her.
yeah. Phil has only one. It's mash,
Chop
mash,
her head
mash.
off. Damn.
I mean, what was he supposed to do? He's basically got no choice. See, I love it that they kill the. Oh, you.
Well, this had to be done. So there's this new style, right? And you could change it. So
Style horse. For Sith, they corrupt the Kyber crystal stolen from a dead Jedi. As a Grey Lord, Ahsoka can cleanse the corruption and force them to ditch the saber. As per Sith code. Yeah, like she kills the Inquisitor with his own lightsaber, and then cleanses it so that it won't bleed anymore, but it won't go back to its normal color. It then just stays white.
So where do they want me to go now?
shit, they got fucking
All right, well,
fire arrows. I do
first
not like
Inquisitor
that.
Down. Wonder how many you have to fight in this one. In the first one, you just kept fighting the same one, right?
You fought
Second
two,
sister,
I
now
think.
the ninth
I
sister
think
now. We have to fight the other
one
seven
of them was, I thought, the ninth
This is the
sister.
standard difficulty. Whatever the default is, I think it's called Jedi Knight or whatever. Okay, meditate.
Let's stop here.
Knows nothing of how death in any kind of fantasy, if not decapitated, except the character can and will be revived. Especially a Jedi like that. They just give you fake parts.
So, with the dual wield now, hold left bumper, press X to attack, and leap backward, creating a distance from the
Yeah,
target.
it's on Jedi Knight.
Huh.
It's default, no challenge. I mean,
would want to do that.
yeah.
Focused parry. See, this sounds interesting. All right, let's do that because next we can get a focused parry. You can get a great parry for combat.
All right, I'm gonna save. I want to do something stupid.
Look at that.
I want to do
like a
something
double
dumb.
Slash. Yeah, watch.
All right, I've
Double
saved my
slash,
game.
Back off. That's kind of cool.
I want to see if this will blow it up.
You do that against big enemies. You want to get them back.
Yay! I'm dumb.
So you don't get hit. Yeah, maybe.
Link's like, what will that do? Oh.
Okay. Cool.
So like even fairies. So here's the thing. Even fairies will not revive you in the Great Plateau.
Okay, I'm ready.
It was only by 2J. It was orange. I remember orange. Yeah, orange is like the orange Xbox. Very rare.
So much for the Inquisition. A droid. Talk to the droid. See what it has to say.
So much for the Inquisition.
Gonk droid.
That doesn't make any sense. I thought he would go with like a Monty Python reference, like nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition or some
been
shit.
60 frames for a while now. It's basically
Padawan monk.
hybrid.
Anymore, I have very low threshold of frustration. It's okay though, Heather.
Really.
I mean,
Really variable.
it's okay.
Nah,
Like-
there he is.
They just use his driver's license picture. I mean, he's got an electro staff. The electro staffs, like the electric field, kind of, you know, will stop a lightsaber blade.
You have to see that? You have to be fully in the stance for it to work. Okay. That should be neat.
But it's okay if you want to play that. Like, so here's the combat trial, which is a major test of strength plus.
Wall running. Who's that other fugitive? Look, who's that? Maybe someone we meet in the game. The enemy of your enemy is your friend. So the enemy of the Empire should be friendly to you. Nope. Auto parry.
Fuck you. Sorry. Sorry, doob. Well, that was a nice fun thing.
He's done. He can't block. See that? Wow, I'm overwhelming him. You see that, right? The dual sabers overwhelm and break their block meter. Yeah, the
I
dual
mean-
sabers are real good for this. Look.
Yeah, but then he's hitting you,
Damn.
doob.
Okay, it's like an unrelenting amount of attacks. And they can't
He's
really
a different
handle
style
it.
of saber
It
Cal
just- it builds
uses
their stagger meter
the
or
form
whatever,
of
and you get
combat
free
for that
hits.
style.
That's kind of cool.
Ooh, interesting.
What are we scanning? What is this? The air traffic control perch.
A dedicated healer, face tanking is not going to work out for Phil. Oh no, I'm sure it won't. Hey, there's supposed to be like a beef jerky person? A Sheikah made out of beef jerky here? I guess not? Yeah.
Little cable
You thought it was going to
swapping.
be that easy. I thought it was going to be that easy.
Anything over here? Nope. You gotta think we gotta be nearing the end of this segment. It's been a very long segment, right?
There's all this water.
So they're telling me to go in here with a story. Then what's down the stairs over here? Something optional?
Alright.
Yes, look at this nice optional area of death. I love it.
I want more
That's right,
ancient
the dual
materials.
saber relish,
Thank you.
exactly right. Pretty fast and effective. I'm chilling waiting for you.
Ta.
So this crazy son of a gundark?
You're hurt. I'll manage. What happened to the Inquisitor?
twins. I should have.
They knew what they signed up for. We need to get topside and transmit that intel to Saul Guerrera.
Wait, if it's Saul Guerrero, do you think they got Forrest Whitaker to voice him? Ooh, that would be so cool. I hope they get Forrest Whitaker to voice him.
Call the ships.
I hope they just said, like, hey, Forrest, you want to play Saul Guerrero? Because that would be really cool. Ooh, a giant ancient core. Always need one of those.
Not the valet service I was hoping for.
Bravo. Got Overwatch?
On it.
Alright. I'll draw the fire. You hit them when they aren't looking.
Let's get some payback.
Ooh!
See you in the next scrapper.
Dirty pool. Boo. Boo on you, good
What a
sir.
segment. What an intro segment. Super long.
Yeah,
All right.
it's kind of an interesting segment
Again,
because
one
you
of those blue
it
things,
sets
that's
up that
usually
you're
something
working with
stuff,
Saul
right?
Guerrera.
You probably could
And the
put
fact is that
optional
man was a
here, but
motherfucking
right
terrorist
now,
even
they're
doing
not
that.
really
Yeah. He sniped me in the
Blue
back
door,
also.
up there.
That was not cool,
Open the
but,
door.
you know.
See that? It looks like a shortcut door. Dude, there's like a big robot in there. Look at that. There's a big ass optional robot boss fight in there.
Hey, fight the optional boss fight, Phil.
I am enjoying it so far. Yes, I am. I don't know why. The chat is pretty disengaged. Pretty much no one's talking to me.
Oh,
People
poor
think
baby,
it's
no
like
one talking to
oh,
Phil.
now that no one's paying attention and everyone's disengaged.
Oh, sorry, Heather P. That was
I really
that
don't.
was also that was
I
me
think it's
being
all
my
right so
boomer
far.
reference,
It's not amazing, but it's not
referencing
bad.
the old 90s Addams Family movie because I like it so much. But yes, we're Gomez with someone I say dirty pool, old man.
So far, the dual saber is my favorite stance. See, they can't even block the dual saber, which is great. Look at that dual saber repelling. It's amazing.
Kill him first because I think he would.
No, I'm chopping my friend up.
He's running away from an optional boss. Of course he is. To him, an optional boss is optional. He has the option to say I don't, he doesn't want to do it.
The deflection.
That's always the thing about Phil. If you give him the option, he will always go away from the option.
Did you just try to poke me in my ass? Who the hell do you think you are? Boop,
Maybe
right
he
in the
thinks you're
face.
gay.
Love it.
Like Vader uses a brute force style to break the defenses with a long blade. Ahsoka uses defense and speed with her short dual blades. Yeah, like a short dual blade, you couldn't do power. It's designed to kind of, you know, wear you out and kind of get an opening. Whereas Vader, it's like I will out endure you. And if I remember, that wasn't even the style that Anakin used. Anakin used a different style, and he had to switch it up when he became Vader.
Oh, so the talk?
Don't ask me what he used. I do not know.
He was the sniper. He helped.
Nice. That one's all yours, Bode. Had a hunch this might be a hot exit. See you both in the air.
That's right, Zelda's out in 2 weeks. That's correct.
It's been a great first date and all, but I still haven't gotten.
Damn! He got it right before I put my shield up.
When things cool off.
Yeah, Anakin used a different one. I can't remember what Anakin's... Like, Vader uses Force, type 5, a very brute force one. I don't remember what, type Anakin used. He wants to turbo this game if he skips up. He gladly wait. Yet he'll gladly wait, yeah. 8 months on the TES game. TES? What's TES mean? I'm sorry, I'm not...
Alright. Time to get the hell out of here. Hopefully to the real game now.
He wants to turbo, yeah, turbo through the game. Like, play the optional fucking boss, dude. Doob.
Whatever it is, I'll have to wait.
Oh, Elder Scrolls. Gotcha, right. I'm sorry. Yeah, 8 months for fucking Elder Scrolls. Oh, I already have the key.
Let's go.
Oh, shit, I forgot I already had the key. My bad.
Almost 2-hour intro.
Yeah, he wants to turbo through all these games, but then it's like, then he has nothing to play. He really should be, you know, kind of savoring what he's got. Oh! Okay, I like that one camera shot.
Gotta take the risk. We've already overstayed our welcome.
Look out, there's a poorly rendered maintenance man.
I thought he was gonna say, look out, there's a black person over here.
We got company.
Uh-oh. Hi, fighter.
On my mark, hit the brakes. We'll drop behind him.
Alright, let's...
Get him. Suckers. Those are professional pilots out there falling for the oldest trick in the book.
Hope that's the last of them.
Oh, one had double spears, one had double blade,
Uh-oh.
double axes.
There's more.
More coming. I'll peel off. Draw a few
Wait,
away.
what ships are they using?
You too, Cal. See you soon.
They're basically like doing the simulated movie angle where
I don't know what
the
ship
fighter
that
goes
is.
through the head, goes back to the act, goes through the head again, talking.
It's not quite an X-Wing, but it looks like an X-Wing. It looks like maybe it's like the predecessor of the X-Wing?
I bullied him. And sadly, that's what happens sometimes. You take damage doing that shit.
That's one way to do it.
Learn that move from you. There's our exit. We're almost there.
All coming in from the surface.
Oh my god.
We're trapped.
Oh my god. Like,
He's done. Damn.
yeah, it looks like an X-Wing,
They're
but
literally all dying. Sucks.
is it like a full-on X-Wing? I mean, this is...
Sheesh.
A Z-9... Oh, Z-9... Okay. Z-95 was the predecessor of the X-Wing, if I recall correctly.
Transmit the intel.
Like, it didn't have the foils. You couldn't go into attack position,
Pretty
but
much everyone
it's...
died but Scott Baio. Scott Baio's still alive, right?
I mean, if you hire Scott Baio, you probably should keep Scott Baio.
Yeah, seriously. The whole team died by him.
I mean, yeah, you're a fucking... You're in a fucking terrorist cell. That's what's gonna happen. Anakin used Form 5 taught by Kenobi as Vader. He still used an Altered 5. It was extreme aggressive form of... What was extreme aggressive version of Form 3. That makes sense. Form 3 was more defensive, if I recall. Okay, so I did all the 4 shrines on the Great Plateau. So...
Well, back to the crew from the first game. Whatever happened to them?
This book is a copy from the Jedi archive. That's great, Seer. Just wish we could have stopped the Empire from getting the rest.
So, as you can see, watch what happens with this. It's like... Oh.
That was before you grew a manly beard.
You wish you could grow a manly beard, Phil.
This is supposed to be a recap of what
No offense if it was used to tire and break defenses. Yeah, Form 3 is very defensive. Because I know Kenobi used it in... he used it in Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith, because him and Qui-Gon used to use Form 4, very acrobatic. But with Qui-Gon dying on Naboo, because he basically got worn out and in a confined space, he could do his flippy-do stuff. Kenobi went with Form 3, if I recall correctly. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Alright, so...
Nah.
Too much salt is bad for you. It's wonderful, Breeze.
Do they really like it, or are they full of shit?
I'd actually pay credits for this.
Oh.
Oh yeah? Hey, I might start charging you, Cal.
Alright.
Does anybody else smell something burning?
Duh. They're really saying it's a terrible look. Ha.
Like, yeah.
This is cool. They all got
Alright,
along after
so-
the first game, but I guess what happened to them? Because they're not with them anymore, right? What happened to the crew?
So, now that I have killed, I've done all of those,
Depressing. They all died or something,
I can... I can actually go back. So many blends, and then you have the band forms. Yeah, because there's 7 major forms, if I recall. And blends, and I think there's 7 major forms.
Why not change his appearance?
Like, I know Form 6 is the one that Mace Windu uses, which is him getting real close to being aggressive on the dark side, and,
eye patch or something? Why not hide his identity? He obviously stands out with his appearance, right?
Anyone knows how to fix up the mantis? It's grease-dritis.
Okay. Oh, hey, the one-hit obliterator's here. It has fulfilled its duty, it slumbers peacefully. Yep, no more, can't use my tuning fork. Mace used 7? Oh, that's right, 6 is, Jack of all trades, Master of none. You're right, 7 is the more aggressive stance.
Like, what the hell?
You're right, you're right.
What happened?
I messed that up.
This is alone.
Yeah, 6 is the is Jack of all trades, and I believe everyone who was using that got killed on Geonosis. Because 6 is kind of shit.
Where did they go? We don't know. His former crew are no longer with him. Huh. Although it's the same ship. I definitely recognize all the areas of the ship here. I have a shout out here. $5 tip. Thank you so much, whoever this is.
Wow.
First tip in a while to me, Shilas.
Wow, first tip in a while. Ooh,
like
boy.
Said, the intro was interesting, and it introduced a few new gameplay mechanics that I like. Like, I actually really like this dual saber stance. I think it's kind of neat.
All right.
It's unfortunate about the graphics that they, you know, they have a performance
So
mode
I
that's
do-
not performance. It chops a lot and goes up.
Yeah, I actually I don't like that black. The black on gray works pretty good. I don't know if I should try a different one.
Kind of
What do you
dark,
guys
though,
think?
right? Oh, look, assembly.
Hmm.
Is that a new BD skin or something? Yes, workbench has been unlocked. Lightsabers in BD1 can be customized at workbenches throughout the game. Here you can do your color, things like that. We have to find one, though.
Get this back on the workbench.
Use
All
the
right,
workbench
well-
is actually the objective. Let's see, is there anything else up here before we do that? Doesn't look like it.
Form 6 was for dual sabers, but I also thought Form 6 also there was a which form was it that was Jack of all trades, Master of none? Because there was a lot of Jedis who used it and who fell during Geonosis because it was not that good.
The only other thing to do on the ship. All right, so the 3 different stances, right? Lightsaber BD1. What BD1 do we have? Standard. Oh, we have. Oh my God, how customizable is he?
Oh, you got Wikipedia up there? Thank you.
How do I change? Look at this. He has different heads. What the?
Yeah, it probably will actually do different things.
It shows it smacking his head back and forth. Oh. Boo. Oh. Oi. Okay. And the materials. You change colors. These are the only ones we could do. You can polish him so he's shiny blue. Secondary, what's the secondary color now? Oh, look, there's different color sets.
Okay. I will just use that.
Coruscant paint. Look at this.
There we go.
Gray. Okay. Accent.
I'm gonna see if that Lionel is still around here. If it is, I'm gonna go.
Everything different color. Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna pay him
Now
a
he
little
kinda looks
visit.
like Rob from NES, right?
I mean, Rob was more instead of silver, more black. But I mean, I guess I don't know.
Aged or ancient. Let's make him pristine. There you go.
That should do it.
All right. Stances. You can edit your stance. No, this is how you equip your stances. And your lightsaber. So, different components. This is the basic. Jaro Topple. Right? We have Jaro Topple and we have Patience. That's the one we found. The Patience. Shall we just make it all Patience? Oh, you can't. Okay. That's all Patience, right? Yeah, I want all
Hi.
Wait. Patience. I just didn't press the button. Oh, God. That was stupid.
Also the this is fully upgraded. My what I'm wearing also charges up the beam the beam of the beam throw when I throw. So here's what I could do this and
orange. And then let's do materials. We can go to starter non-metals. Okay, let's make it this, whatever it is. That's fine. Secondary. They all kind of look the same, honestly. Accent. They all look the same. They really do. Grip.
Yeah, they look the same. The idea is that they're supposed to give you different attributes based on your style.
Pristine. I keep all my equipment pristine. All set. All right. So I have an orange lightsaber. Look at that. Orange. And I just made BD1 completely different looking. It's kind of cool, actually. I like that look for BD1.
Wait, did he change the lightsaber color already?
Make sure that we're all rested. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool, huh?
Rest up. All right. Now it's time for our... So different look. Do that. And condition. They all look the same. They're really... Here it is. That's materials. Or yellow. Cyan,
Okay, cyan.
Magenta. The button. Oh,
Okay, so he could do that. Form 1. Okay, so Form 1 is what I was thinking of. Okay, gotcha.
We're currently blue. We do green, purple, yellow, cyan, magenta, indigo, orange, or white. Let's go with orange. And
It
then
is
let's do
very
materials.
boring.
We can go to
The problem is that
non-metals.
Phil doesn't want to do any of this offline. This would be the stuff you want to do offline.
Secondary. They all kind of look the same, honestly. Accent. They all look the same. They really do. Grip. That. And condition. Pristine. I keep all my equipment pristine. All set.
Yeah, it's going to be the whole day.
So I have an
Orange.
lightsaber. Look at that,
Wow.
orange. And I just
I don't
made
understand
BD1
why
completely
orange. Like,
different
does
looking.
anybody know what Phil's favorite color is? Like, is his favorite color orange? I don't know what his favorite color is.
It's kind of cool.
See, I probably just
I
picked...
like that look for
I picked bitch blue just because my favorite color is blue, but,
Let's save,
you know.
make sure that we're all rested.
He wants all the
Pretty
pieces
cool.
to be unique.
Rest up. All right, now it's time for our break. Thanks for watching. If you're enjoying the playthrough again,
Oh, God,
I'd
it's the
appreciate it if
break
you could
time.
put some likes on the video, leave some comments, let me know what you think. I'll be back with more. All right, guys. Now for our break of the stream. Thanks for watching. Now it looks like we'll actually get into the meat of the game after this break. So let's take about a 15-minute break, and then there'll be another hour of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. All right, and thanks for chilling. Anyone, if you could support the stream in any way, it would be great. Support today has been slow.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Less than
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
at the beginning of the game and haven't increased. So any support you could lend today would be appreciated. All right? All right. Let's take about a 15-minute break. I'll be back.
All right, I muted it for me, so let's hit live. So you are not going to so the stream won't hear it. I get to hear it. Phil with an orange saber. Master Yaddle would scream. Yaddle was an ancient member of Yoda's race. She was known for orange. Yeah, Yaddle was Yaddle, female Yoda. She's in episode 1. She had a I don't remember seeing it, like in the shorts they showed her with a green one. Damn it. Okay, so no Lionel here. Yeah, but yeah, you're right, Aquatic. It was a smug yet very panicked chuckle. I love that second one, he looks like he's just so angry. Oh, is it that cold, huh? Guess I gotta... I'd agree with Oxys is most likely green, also due to all of his trolls in green envy. Black Saber from the MMO. I know, like, there's the Dark Saber is also black, although that is a little different type of saber. Last time Vibroblade. Yeah, Vibroblades are also... Oh, actually, Aqua Saber... I remember Mandalorian had a Vibroblade. But yeah, like, Vibroblade, Yeah, I know Mandalorian had it in the first season, had it as part of his arsenal was a Vibroblade. Which, that sounds like that would really suck if he got stabbed with one. Bitches. You don't watch Mando? Like, well, I like the first two seasons. I haven't seen the third one, and people seem to say the third one is garbage. I don't know, so I can't say. I think the first two are pretty good. I mean, a Vibroblade is basically the Vibroblade Anders it's literally a blade that vibrates. So yeah, it's not a good thing to get stabbed with it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so purple was the rarest in Knights of the Old Republic, or in KOTOR and things like that. Although I don't know what canon bits now. But I know like Ilum basically was mostly green and blue. So that's why a lot of people like green and blue. I mean, yeah, Anders, a non-vibrating blade would be bad, but a vibrating one is going to make a lot of Oh, looks like you might be back. The guy, I think, is back. Uh-huh.
60 frames per second
Oh, sorry.
on Grand
Okay.
Master.
So,
That's
$5
right.
tip from CM Fool.
You have to play it on the hardest difficulty. Then you will get 60 frames per second. I see. I understand now. Thanks very much, CM Fool. All right. So, guys, 1 more hour left. Again, any support would be greatly appreciated. Support.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Playing the game. Like, no exaggeration. I started playing, and that was it. All the support came in on the pre-stream. Pretty much.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
Or a membership, or a gifted membership, or yes, a tip. All appreciated, all right? I'll admit, the intro was slow. I think the intro was meant to introduce you to a lot of gameplay elements, but there's been like zero story development. Pretty much introducing you to a crew of people who are all dead, so who cares? Right?
It's
So,
to kind of set
messed
up what
but now
he's
we'll
been
move into
doing.
the game. Okay, here we go. All right, everyone. We recolored everybody. Right, we recolored BD1. We got a recolored lightsaber. Now let's head to our objective.
Yeah, he is.
Apparently to get this
He's
ship
been
fixed, right?
very beggy lately. But yeah, especially the fact is like he wants to blame, and you see he wants to blame the game. He wants to blame all that. Okay.
You're welcome. Arkham is thanking me for streaming the game. They like it.
Okay, so this one looks like it's somewhere.
Yeah, what is that?
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, so I've been watching and bitching through the whole Star Wars thing. I actually fell asleep. I woke up screaming about Luke and Leia.
Dude, he said Luke and Leia had kids.
Had kids, I know. I was typing about Jason and Jaina, the twins. And
Yeah.
Anakin, third child. Yeah.
Anakin, the third child.
I mean, Mara and Luke are married.
Current Disney canon. It's still not Luke and Leia.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
And no one's fucking and nobody corrected him, I think, in the chat. No one said, yeah, Luke and Leia are brother and sister. They don't have kids. Oh, people.
Hello. Hey, guys. But yeah, it's kind of funny. It's just like, oh, but they had a kid. I'm like, yeah, because she thought she was gonna die. So it's like, screw it, you know?
Wait.
It's like that point in certain movies, like, I don't want to die a virgin.
Yeah, but no, but it's still it's still Han and Leia, right? It's not
Yes.
Luke and Leia. We're not making inbred We're not making Southern, you're not making from the Deep South's Jedis.
That could
Apparently we
explain-
are.
No, I mean, but
Or
that would explain
aristocrat
Kylo.
Jedis.
That would explain Kylo in those movies. God damn it. But
In the first game, it was similar.
joking
You had the
aside,
intro segment, and then finally get to the open
no,
world.
they never,
And
no,
You start doing some interesting things with
because it was explained when they found that they were siblings that there was that whole awkward look, and that was it. No,
That
it
was
never.
something.
It was
That was
never.
something Lucas had to correct.
Yeah.
Something he had to correct on the fly because they really made that whole kind of romantic tension of a love triangle. That's his sister. Ugo, quick, drop that whole thing. Drop it now.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to eat
Yeah.
it, right?
It's always
By
been
the
a
way, for
joke in the
shoppiness,
fandom,
I
but
think that's
no.
because we just got to a new area. It's
All right,
not in
let me
my
go
game,
kill this. I gotta kill this. This worm. I needed spice. Give me spice.
Are you gonna have glowing blue eyes now?
Huh?
Climb here?
Are you gonna have the glowing blue eyes after you take spice?
No, I cannot.
Yeah.
I told you.
Yes. Well, you know, I have to fold space from X.
Down, but how do I safely drop down? Is the question.
Yeah. Again, Disney really fucked up when they removed the extended universe out of it, because it is filled with a lot of stuff.
It is filled with.
Kennedy realized it when people quickly shot back on her when she said, "Well, there's no real lore to this. We have no real wealth of knowledge to grasp from," and everyone just pointed right to the extended universe, and then she ended up pulling things from the extended universe.
Yeah, Thrawn she pulled from the extended universe.
Yeah.
Look, there was
Although Filoni did do a pretty good job of it. I will say this. I give more credit to Filoni than with Kennedy. Kennedy don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Yeah.
No, she's ruining it. She's doubling down on as much as she could take down with Lucas.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know how to
possible.
get across.
With what the
I just
projects that
arrived.
they've announced so far. I'm
There's
like,
no rope.
no.
There's no.
I'm like, people don't even realize there's a novel between episodes 5 and 6.
Oh my god!
Shadows of the Empire.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
She's trying to take over Vader's position.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that. I
mean, there was already clones of Palpatine in the novels. There was an evil clone of Luke, like I said before.
I didn't know.
When Vader
Wow.
cut his hand off and it fell down, they grabbed it and made a clone of Luke that was evil.
Okay. So let's see here.
It was actually Mara that talked him out of it and then shot him in the back of the head as he was
very
repenting.
generous $40 tip from
Uh-oh.
Captain
Oh wow,
DCW.
just enough to get to a hat. Big fucking surprise.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
DCW. Wow, I thought we don't care about wrestling. I know it's the first name they made it their name. Still, I thought we don't.
Wait a minute. It's 30. She typed in 40.
No. That's just the animation. Remember,
That's
you
the animation.
can't do
So
custom
what's the
amounts
poll?
anymore.
Oh.
And see what the chat would like.
That's stupid.
For today, for the next,
Yes, it is. It's
45 minutes or so.
It's only based off the animation level.
Mm-hmm.
Then do
Captain,
one for
no
every
problem. Sorry, I'm
10.
talking that much. I'm
For a
playing Jedi
roundabout
myself, and I'm listening
number.
to you while you
Well,
play.
no,
Thank you so
because
much.
they want
All right,
the
let's go
animation.
ahead.
They want the highest
And,
level animation they can get.
The shrub, you're right. it
As
is
well
glitching.
as, you know, Phil's lazy. He's not going to play it
Alexis,
3-4
what's with the
times
shrub?
for
It's
one
glitching. Look
person.
at the text. You're absolutely right. Look at the shrub. It's going crazy. You know what it is? The branches.
That's
do
why
it
when
crazy.
someone gives
You
them a
see that, right?
$60 tip, they
The
only
shrub's
get the
branches are not
$50
rendered at all.
animation.
They're
Yep.
black. Meaning There's a missing texture.
Yeah.
Look.
It's
Oh
very
my
much.
god, you talking about the graphics?
Look at that.
Oh, that's
Look at
his
that
entire
glitch.
day today. Is
There
it's
it
so
is.
choppy.
Yeah.
While I do a
Oh,
perfect
there's
looks
what I'm looking
fine.
for.
A textureless render.
It looks fun.
branch.
What are you talking about
Yeah.
texture?
Very nice.
It looks like rock. Looks like a desert
So,
world.
Which hat is Jedi best? The cowboy,
No.
the Pikachu hat,
Yes, because you look like a stupid
beret,
idiot.
or
It's not a beret.
the new red
No, it's a
fedora.
newsy cap.
There you go.
It's not a. I hate the fact that he keeps calling it a beret.
And the Carmen San Diego fedora, the red one.
Interesting bush.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, so while you guys vote for the hat, let's continue. Thank you so much.
It's a
BCW.
desert
I appreciate
plant,
that.
Phil.
All right. Whoa, look at that creature.
Breeze is on the other side of all this.
I've never seen it before. Is it a money creature?
Mind giving me a closer look?
He wishes.
Holding up okay?
I've never experienced this before.
The BD visor.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
a
open
money
the
creature.
BD
It just keeps
noculars.
dropping money.
Okay, I went the wrong
And
way.
Toronto shell.
That is one big.
Let's try that again.
Okay.
We have our target.
Let's try going through the right way.
They want us to reach the Toronto shell.
The Toronto shell. Okay.
Hmm.
But it is so interesting. Like, apparently, and I didn't see this yesterday. But he spent like how many hours doing his creative character in the demo?
A meditation point is completely hidden
Almost the
now.
entire thing, and it looks horrible.
Well, he decides he has to make it look
Whoa.
like himself.
Like him.
Yeah.
Yes,
it
no,
has
he's
to be
got
Phil.
big. Yeah, he has big muscular arms with a squat beer belly.
Like, Phil, we've seen you. You don't look like that.
So wait, I can
Nope.
do that for the other thing too. Hold on.
Sorry, Phil. You look
I
like
agree, Shai's
a.
off the rails today. I don't know why. Mishael says, "Go kill it."
What's
I'm not gonna
funny
kill it,
is
but I'll go for it.
Max made a character
So
on
there's
that
a
thing,
meditation
and he made a fucking
Oh,
nightmare
already did?
fuel
No, that's the main
person.
objective.
That's what most people. That's what most people do, though. They make
Yeah.
something
Oh, here it is.
outlandish,
Hidden
and if
behind
someone
the rock.
wants to then provide
Over,
the
over,
streamer
over,
with
over,
something that
exists.
looks like them, hey, thanks for the
Now
thanks
it
for the
does.
work, and they'll save
I
the
just was
they'll save
over
the
it.
data.
Yeah,
Come on.
they'll
Don't
save the
make
date. They
themselves,
also will.
though.
They'll
No,
also
no.
give them. They also give him a shout out, which Phil just is incapable of doing, giving any of his fans that do
Alright,
stuff
ready?
for him a shout out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to get any form of credit, you have to put your name in the actual art piece.
No. For me, when I did my
Oh.
character creation, I
I
made
need
a
to hurry.
female. She's very tall. She has booba and backside.
Yeah.
Nice, good. You gotta have both.
Oh, I didn't even know this was.
Yeah.
Last time I saw a Looper Hulk was
There we go. I need to make sure I do that because the blood moon. It sounded like the blood moon is coming. I need to make sure I get the
Ooh,
shrine up.
respawn.
Well, I don't mind the blood moon. I don't mind the blood moon. It just means that I don't like it when I'm in the middle of this race because that could
See?
cause me to have to do that.
We have various directions
Uh,
to go and explore. Let's meditate.
So you'd have to kill everything again.
We will,
It was not even that killing everything again, which I do need a blood moon because the Lionels
What is training?
are all gone and I want to get more Lionel stuff.
Mm.
Oh, is this the training room? Oh,
But
I
yeah,
don't care about
so that's the
There's a
thing I
lot
like
of
about
training, you know,
the
compatibility.
Champions Bout. Also, they make the actual design of the shrines look a little
Red
different.
Fedora is currently in the lead of the hat poll, by the way. I'll let it run.
That
down.
was a
of course,
quick-
they want the
5
they want the
minutes or so.
Carmen San Diego hat.
All right.
Because it looks so
so
stupid.
Yes, it does.
And I love that
Right
he's still
there.
blaming Amazon. Looks like he
Multiple
blames
ways to go.
everything
What's over
else.
here? A door we can't open yet.
Yeah. It's like
Will
for
at least
his
tell us how to open it.
bison, not Nazi hat.
doesn't look like
It's not a Nazi hat. It's a bison hat.
It's a
Amazon-
pilot
At least it shows it
hat.
on your map.
Yeah, no, I just love it. You type in Nazi hat on
Cool.
Amazon, and that's
Yeah.
the first item.
Yeah. Is page one. Also, I just love the idea that all of them have the little one-hit obliterator symbol up there at the top.
Hello. Oh, it's a bat.
For those.
Look, flew away.
Because the one-hit obliterator is basically the symbol of this this whole
Derek wants to stop by.
long
Wish you
trial.
a great streaming day. We'll be back tomorrow.
Fuck you,
alright?
Derek.
Thank you so much.
Go
See you
away,
tomorrow.
Derek.
Sounds good.
Derek is like. I will
Derek,
never
go away,
understand
Derek
why
loves you.
Phil defend
Looks like we can
why
wall
Phil
over there.
tolerates him
Get
doing
across.
so much shit.
What's this direction?
Because his mother had him by the balls.
Yeah, that's how we go.
Yeah, but I
Even
can't
after
think.
all this time, he's
You get armor
scared
in the game.
because
Not
it's
that I
legal
know.
shit.
I don't think so.
Because think about it, accepting money from a minor,
Yours is looking
using
running a lot better. Right now,
using
it is
not their
looking pretty
funds with their
smooth to me.
parents
It
and
looks like a
not even
smooth
giving it
60 now,
back.
right? I would say.
Isn't that like a violation of something?
I mean, it would be basically fraud of some kind.
It stays a smooth 60.
Mm-hmm.
And I.
Yes.
That's
So
why I love the rubber
basically-
suit. This thing's all electrified. I don't give a fuck.
Broken dredging
I'm
machine.
just gonna
Yeah,
do-
so I
do-
think
Machines used to come together in a hurry,
Derek's
often prone to failure when
mom
they're
said basically
invariably
you're gonna
pushed
be
past
his
their limit as the
babysitter for
prospect of
however he
overburn.
wants.
Oh, whoa!
Mm.
It's the only
So-
reason.
What the heck
It's the
was
only
that?
reason why Derek can spam
Ew.
to no end, while anyone else who spams saying, "Hey, Derek, stop spamming. Derek,
Well,
stop
it's
spamming.
dead now.
You need to stop spamming, dude."
Oh yeah, he's complained about
Broken
people
mining
like
door.
somebody is trying to get Phil's attention in a game, and he's like, all of a sudden, oh DSP game, this person's spamming, please ban them so the stream can go back to normal. I'm like, wow, even as authority to choose people to ban.
Yeah, it really is. It's the thing that I really find interesting about Derek is, and the fact that he has learned such a bad habits from Phil and his whole thing, because it's like when he goes on these porn chats, he expects the same treatment that he gets on Phil's chat.
Yeah.
And it's they won't give it to him, and he gets first time. I honestly
bad mouthing him like that.
Huh?
You can't be bad mouthing Darius like that. He is a pariah in that
You just
chat.
keep wall jumping up
He
infinitely. I
has
wonder if they
rights,
intended that in the game.
and he is the master. And he will get you Thanos snapped in an instant.
Oh, enemy droid.
Give a fuck.
Yeah, look.
I don't give a fuck. He should get the chair. Like the only thing that Derek should be getting is 3 to 5 minimum.
No, pass.
Oh, look.
Classic Clockwork Orange, the ending. Strap him to a chair, open his eyes, and play the video to reprogram him mentally.
That's cool. All right, let's just go with the red fedora, guys. The red fedora,
Oh, he got his $100
is winning
bucks.
by a giant margin.
Congratulations.
So I don't know
Yep.
if anything
Big surprise.
Of course.
you guys got your hat.
Makes sense. But, I mean, but it is something I've noticed so much lately. It's like, Phil, you keep having to have a whale come and save every single stream. Like, doesn't that concern you?
No.
Should make you feel a certain way.
No, he knows
he gets the
can't,
money.
Yeah.
He gets the money. He doesn't care.
Yeah, but he should be very concerned because the fact is that this is not sustainable. Like, we're gonna be getting to the point where
R2D2 says Jade. Nah, I mean, they're part of the standard original trilogy of Star Wars, and this apparently takes place.
Those are
like,
battle
around the
droids.
beginning of that,
the
right?
battle droids are not the original trilogy. That's the prequel trilogy, Phil. I mean,
Battle droids, someone.
Wait, aren't the battle droids for the Dooku?
yeah, they're the separatists.
yeah.
However, they still
They
do
were the
exist.
separatists.
They
Yeah.
did exist for a bit, because I don't think they all got fully shut down. But eventually,
No, some of them were repurposed.
some of them were either repurposed, but most of them were decommissioned.
Yes.
All I remember is Roger Roger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's
party time.
if you fucking sing fucking Prince again, I am gonna.
The dual saber dance.
Although there is one thing, I just sat and played a little bit of it myself to make sure the game works somewhat.
The Raider grunt.
It's actually funny. In the first game,
this is a full
you
60
couldn't
frames
cut
right
off
now. That's
limbs.
smooth.
In this one, you can.
Oh.
Well, wasn't there a Star Wars game where you play as a gangster? I don't know. Haven't there been games where you're not a Jedi?
He's using that sword style really badly.
A game where you're not a Jedi. It's called was it Commando?
Crushed Prospector.
I think so. But that sword style that he's supposed to use is hyper offensive because you're dual wielding. Basically, you
No,
block
Dark
with
Side
one,
Phil
you
is not
strike
from
with
Star
the
Wars.
other.
It is not. My name is not.
But he's just
actually
face
from Star
tanky.
Wars at all.
I mean, he face tanks.
That's just how he is nowadays.
I know, but I mean, it'd be funny with him with a the staff saber. It's like, yeah, that one's meant for being flippy and
Shadow of the
pushes.
Empire and Star Wars Bounty Hunter, you don't play as a
You
Jedi.
have
Oh, okay.
3
I never
weapons
played
in
those
one.
games.
You have the single, the dual, and then the staff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Find these?
Which you slowly get them together in the
Find
first
the
game.
vines. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God, I gotta go. I'm sorry, but the teenagers love it when it's almost summertime and it's a Friday. They put their sound systems on their cars like crazy right outside my window.
Yeah, the droids are stupid.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
So,
I love you
Yes,
laughed at, oh, the droids are stupid. Like, yeah, they're battle droids. They weren't designed to have huge intelligence.
Activate this. What does it do?
Nor were they really designed to take on Jedi.
No. That's the whole point. Like, they were designed basically as a huge,
I think the big animal is friendly. I'm gonna
shock,
hope so. I hope it's not
basically
like a boss
shock,
fight, but I guess we'll find out when we get over there. It could take a
troops.
while.
You know, they weren't designed, you know, they were designed to have a ton of them
So right
and
now,
could
the game is
overwhelm an army.
absolutely
But yeah, a
running at
Jedi
its
could just
full
destroy
strength.
him
So you guys are seeing that?
easily.
That's representative of the game. A Bellum Raider.
Because if I remember, like in the Clone Wars, like clone troopers could do pretty good, but the fact is that, you know, a lot of times they would have a lot more. So nice.
Yeah, like you can tell these
that
clone troop. I mean, these droid troops are not. They're not really meant to fight you. It's just an irritant.
Yeah.
Why is there negativity in the chat? I don't know, because as you can see, I'm not involved in it. I don't,
Wow.
people in here who
Like,
want to
it's your chat, though.
See, the problem is that he's just been so toxic lately. Nobody wants to
I try to
talk.
ignore them as much as possible so that we can have a nice atmosphere. So, Call of Duty says this part of the game reminds me of the beginning of the first one, where the optional animal boss fight. Right, the caves.
Sorry, what is this chat saying?
The caves, the platform.
Does it fucking matter?
Probably the same exact pacing too.
No,
right?
but it usually helps to know, like, is it Derek centric or is it just LARPers being LARPers?
Might be LARPers being LARPers.
It probably is LARPers being
You're
LARPers.
thinking. Okay.
But because I wonder if it's Derek
Oh, it's a
centric.
bomb?
'Cause, you know,
Oh, it's a
Derek
bomb.
Like,
Oh, I didn't realize
to
it was a
annoy
bomb.
the rest of the chat, but you know, Phil will ignore that because you know Derek is his son.
Yeah, that is the thing I really dislike, the fact that, yeah, that's always the thing I hate. It's like, really, you kind of always give Derek a fucking a pass on everything, and now the fact is he now just believes that this is how every interaction should be. So when basically, you know, an actual stream tells him to fuck off, he doesn't understand that, and he's all butthurt.
Phil, help me! I get bullied in other streams, Dad.
He starts tattling on other chat members, like he's just like, oh, ban this person because reason.
So what am I supposed to do?
And Phil quickly obliges, like, okay, Derek, no problem, Derek. Like doesn't even check to see if this is even like reliable information.
Oh yeah, no, he does.
He points and he destroys.
Yeah.
Yup.
I find it funny that Derek will go off on people about, you need to say my name correctly. It's Derish. No, you're Derek.
No,
and
you're.
Phil won't say shit. He won't say shit to Phil about that. But any other streamer, any of his wonderful campsites, you said it wrong. It's Derish.
What the hell is this thing?
It's like,
I think Derish
Dr.
tolerates
Oink says
it
in
because he knows
Kasi,
he
master
has a
hand-to-hand
bigger
fighting in the Star
hold
Wars
on
universe,
DSP,
melee
so
weapon
it's
expert.
irrelevant whether he says his name correctly. Like I said, Derek will point at an object and DSP will sick it. So he doesn't even need the validation of, oh, he says my name correctly, because he'll do whatever else he tells him to do. So who matters? Does it matter if he says Derish or Derek? No.
So their
If he
ship
tells
stuff
DSP
too.
to ban someone, DSP does it in a heartbeat. No,
Yeah.
not even question.
The fact that anybody bringing up Derek's Twitter is a ban-worthy offense.
Suck in the mall.
Like, it's just like, what the fuck, dude? That, I mean, to me, it just really shows he knows what Derek's Twitter is like. It's like, dude, if you know what it is,
Short beard. Oh,
he knows he's a sex pest.
He knew that when he stopped following him. He knew.
oh, apparently you can change beards as
Shaven
well.
Or the shaven. He's not shaven. Let's give him a short beard. Oh yeah. No jacket or survivor
Derek
jacket.
was a
Let's give him
sex
no
pest
jacket.
because that's why he stopped following him.
Oh yeah.
So he is well aware what
about
this
no
dude
shirt?
does.
What about no
That's
pants?
why I
Wanna
keep
give
just
him
saying,
no
like,
pants.
DSP needs to cut ties with him
Chad
because
Kestis
eventually
is
Derek's
supposed
going to do something
It seems
and
like a
it's
warmer
going to
planet. He
come
doesn't need
back
his
to you.
jacket.
Oh yeah. No, it's not only is it
You
going to
saw
come
what
back
he
to him.
posted. You saw what he posted a couple
you
weeks
don't.
ago,
He knows
didn't you?
his shit. You're such a liar.
There was a adult entertainer streamer, because I know he's on Twitch, And he turned around and sent her an angry post saying, "I'm mad you didn't say my name during your stream."
We're way too early into me making those judgments.
Like,
I mean, the introduction was all right.
I'm like,
now we're in a first.
like, I'm sorry.
Mark
Did you?
covered that.
Yeah, Mark one probably did. I don't cover a lot of the Derek stuff.
I don't know what the reply was. I just saw, like,
It was the screen cap. of
yeah, it
the
was just
chat.
a screen cap of him saying that, and I'm like, wow, really?
Yeah, but like I said, it's gonna. In fact, more people should know it and encourage people. I encourage people because I don't care. I'm the white race.
Jedi.
So if anybody asks you for something, the white race told you.
So I'm trying to figure out.
Inform the porn star that there is a fan of this man, so that way when he does spurg out, that they know that the source of their problem started with this man.
I'm trying to figure out what
He is Derek.
Wow.
DSP is his mentor.
2v1, and the guy over there just kept shooting.
He got bodied.
Oh yeah, he got bodied.
I gotta watch that again.
He got
I'm
fucking bodied.
I'm trying to figure out whether I wanna. I guess I'll try to sneak this, but I might just have to. If I don't, I'm gonna have to basically do what I did the first time.
Wow.
Oh, just
2v1,
come on,
and the guy over there
dude.
just kept shooting me.
Yeah, you gotta take out the assault droid first.
You need to
That
take
is
out
pretty
range
quick.
first. Why is it that this is so difficult? Every time you tell you take out the
Long range.
long
The
range,
magic
should always be
caster.
taken out first. Oh well,
unless
fuck
you're that
me.
good.
I guess I'm not going to sneak this thing. All right then.
Typical battle
Unless you're
tactics.
that good.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Yeet.
that good, then you can
Go.
deal with them
Banned.
still shooting at you.
All right.
And a thing is, again, like
I have no
Star
idea where the
Wars
rope is.
4,
Nothing put down?
the different way you have your
Banned.
lightsabers depends on how you fight. Using dual sabers, you're slow and wide
Go this
open.
way, right? Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
If he goes back to a single blade, he'll be faster, able to deflect and counter faster.
When he first got
There
the
it is.
dual, when he got the double-bladed saber, it looked like that thing was moving so slow, and I'm just going, oh god, is this gonna be his preferred stance?
Oh, no.
Because he loves his tank.
I
He
thought that
loves
we
his
could
tank
clap him
face
on that.
tank.
I guess not.
Yeah,
He says,
that's what's gonna
absolutely
happen.
not.
It's
I mean,
because
it's
he
meant
doesn't
for it, but
he doesn't realize it. Yeah, it's meant for slow, beefy, like that big Inquisitor. That
Yeah.
dual stance would have worked really well. But he's fighting faster opponents, so go back to the single blade.
What is
Nice.
innovative
You'll
about the
go
game so
faster.
far? I mean, it's
All right,
Star
I mean,
well-
Wars.
I'll alternate between them just so I can get a
It's like a
feel
game
for
with
them.
combat,
Exactly,
versus
get a feel for
Well-
what you know. And like I'm saying, again, because you look at that, look at how slow he's moving.
These days you just really
Yeah,
are
and you can
Star Wars
see
games that are
he's
serious.
really swinging. He's swinging them at the same time,
Lego
but
last
certain
year
things
was
he's swinging
like-
one.
Kinda hard to say.
Like,
I
you
mean,
Yeah,
should-
Remember what
that's
happened
for
with Neo?
challenging game or anything.
Remember what happened with Neo? Mid stance
It definitely
only.
is.
Every time he accidentally activated another stance, ew! Why did I do this? Quick,
Oh, I
back
can
to
do
mid
that.
stance.
I ain't pressed that.
Anyway. Well, that stealth mission was shit for me, but
Why am I attacking
I
you?
survived it.
Sweet.
You're
He's
just swinging at
swinging.
the air.
Yeah, no, he's swinging with his back to the enemy. Oh
you're
dear
good.
God. Oh dear God. You're dead. You're dead. You're not deflecting the bolts, Phil.
There you go. You're fighting him. Go ahead and finish taking it
Yeah,
out.
kill the robot.
There you go.
Hey,
There,
we're
now it'll be
learning.
easier.
That dude's unblockable.
Oh. He's not even using any
Tasty
of his
banana.
force techniques.
Of course
You're
not.
right, You're supposed to
He
hit the
could
strong
push
attack.
him.
Alright, but 2-on-1 was
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
or
supposed
use
to
the strong
push 'em.
attack to break their
Because I
guard.
feel that is innovation or
Yeah.
only, I can only hope for games that do
Like,
The
things
game
that
tells you
do
this right in the
really
fucking
well. I mean,
beginning.
you might be
But here's the
right.
thing,
I
he
played
d-
the
he-
first one 3.5
like
years
like
ago.
like my friend
The
was
first
saying
time a Star Wars
in
game was
early
really
on
challenging,
in the
taken
using the
seriously.
stream chat. It's like fucking Ego Raptor. He doesn't listen to anybody.
Sequel, what do you expect?
No, he doesn't.
New
But yeah,
lightsaber stance.
so
Probably some
so I
new
did
attack.
the
New
Ego
enemy.
clan
New
kind of
traversal.
sucked. I kind of fucked that up,
exactly are you
but
expecting
it doesn't
from
matter.
that?
I did win.
Right, like,
I had to send the Blade
not
Masters to
looking
the
great
Shadow
right
Realm.
now. Maybe I'm just looking for a solid experience. Right?
But I do love the ancient arrows about that.
Did he try to milk
Have a
his
skill point. You can fast
force
travel
strikes
with
again
your
today?
points.
He did.
Oh, don't wanna
He
do
did a
shit.
little bit.
We got survival.
Yeah.
I'm like I said, I'm looking at the tips and I'm like, it's not looking good, Phil.
He only got 181 yesterday.
Pity,
is what I heard.
like normally the pity party would get you money, and it's not.
Well, because he's hitting that boy that cried wolf problem. He's cried enough times that people are going, I don't care anymore. You keep crying and crying, I need help. When are you going to help yourself, Phil?
Double blades.
All right, now.
Remember though, I'm gonna need you guys to open your coffers to give me money for lawyers.
Yep. Anyway, I got this ancient ball, so yeet.
Well,
that was a
ball.
He's also gonna hit that point where people are going, his random fans, not the dens, not the not the whales, are gonna go. You don't have money for a game that would help you make more money, but you readily have the money for a lawyer. How does that work, Phil?
And he shit on Keem again today.
Yeah, shit on Keem again. Well, here's the thing. Well,
that's good because Keem is laughing. I saw the post that Keem posted.
Keem's laughing at him.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the big thing, Phil, and this thing that Phil doesn't understand. It's like the whole thing about the Game Pass shit. Like, here's the thing. Like, the Game Pass is what Phil is one of those people who has become so, hooked on Game Pass that it'll save everything about him. It's like, Phil, it has basically hurt your business because now you won't pay for any games.
And
everything needs to be on Game Pass.
What about Game Pass is actually saving him?
It isn't. It saves him only money, but it doesn't. It basically means he just can change anything that he wants. It's like,
what is this thing, by the way?
You're against the wall, Phil.
Yeah, maybe you should. Like the idea of like.
Oh, it glitched. Ew.
Why is that ack worthy?
Let's see what this thing is.
Yeah, let's see.
A Gorako.
Oh, this is an interesting one. I like this.
Against it, so I could have thrown the rock back at it.
Okay, so.
The creature recovers quickly. Take moments to attack.
Have y'all heard of this?
Yes.
Is that the Monkey King one?
Yes, that's the Chinese-made Souls.
Yeah, Sun Wukong would be Monkey King. Monkey.
Yeah, because I've been curious about the game, and I'm like, man, I want to play this game.
All right. I loved when I was watching some of the This Is How You Don't Play. That one thing with the star, that one star thing, where Phil was having so much trouble figuring out how to do that fucking shrine. It was making me laugh so much.
More health, sweet. So I didn't have to get it from the upgrade tree.
Oh shit!
And guess who he is? It's fucking Sun
Wukong. Says everyone needs to keep their expectations.
So blue would be 4, I believe.
And plus, I just got a new stand. Right, and I'm using the new stance. I'm using the dual lightsaber stance. I kind of like it. I don't know if I like the dual-ended lightsaber. I think I like the double lightsabers. The frame rate right now is beautiful, Noxus. Right now, it is a very steady 60 frames on this planet.
I can't wait till I get my new headset.
Okay.
It's supposed to come in on the 4th.
I gotta bring up a point.
Yeah,
what did we play yesterday? We played the
Street
Fighter 6 demo.
No.
What happened when we played it? It was a choppy 30 frames or lower. Then come to find out, there was a mode to make it run.
Okay, I did my
60,
MMO
but
good
it wasn't
deed of the
enabled in
day.
the demo at first. So initially
You
play it, it makes the
helped
game
a
look bad.
Lalafell get
Today,
a coconut.
we start with Jedi Survivor.
Fuck no! I
What happens?
cracked
In the
that
intro
coconut
segment,
over the
the game's
Lalafell's
choppy.
head. No,
Now,
Oh,
when
a
the
random
segment, the game is
random
smooth.
person
So what
was
happened? The
doing
game
their
looks bad.
dailies and
Like,
obviously
why
on a
are
class
these
that
game
wasn't
companies
geared
not
because they
understanding
got
your
killed
game must
by
look
it.
good in the first
Yeah.
hour?
Swapped to my
Because
white
their game
mage,
looks
revived
bad.
it, and then
Like, what are they doing?
then helped kill it
Right?
for them. And they're like, "Oh, thanks, no problem."
Just make the game look good in the first
Yeah,
hour.
I do that. When
that
I find
hard?
new players, I'm like, I just white
I don't
mage,
know,
I
man.
resurrect, and then I just throw regen on them for a while.
Gonna be surprised to see us, huh?
Because I'm like, even if I throw one rock, I'll just kill it. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that to them.
Surprise me.
Nah,
There we go. All right, got
if
that.
anything I do for a Lalafell is get the non-approved by Square Enix stuff to make them not look like children.
No? Maybe we have to blow it up? Maybe there's a way to blow those up. With a bomb or something.
You think, Phil?
Oh, there he is. Look. The big boy.
Yeah, like it's so weird.
Down here. Hold on. Let's loot the
like yeah, and Anders Beck, you get it right. He loves it, but he hates it. He can play games to try them out and see if he likes them, or drop them while complaining people don't play games till the end. I mean, what it really is the fact that he's completely and utterly unable to.
Well, look at all those streams he did of, oh, we're gonna explore Game Pass, and you know, I'm definitely gonna play these games. I'm gonna mark them for, I'll play them later. For sure, I'm gonna play these later.
What do you call it, Codex or whatever?
They're still sitting there in the,
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna play them.
No,
Yeah.
what got me was the last Oblivion. It's like, oh, should I get the DLC? Everyone's no. It's like, okay, let's check it out. He checked it out, he bought it, and he installed it, but he hasn't been back to the game yet. So
why not?
Everyone's like, no, don't go back to Oblivion. It's like,
Yeah.
okay. And he goes right into the store. It's like, oh, it's $8.99. Bought it, and he said, okay, we'll do it the next time we have an Oblivion stream. And I'm like, they just said no.
He doesn't
But
care.
we can't, but
He
we
doesn't-
can't pay for PS Plus.
No, he can't
No,
pay for
it-
PS Plus because he doesn't care. He honestly does not care about what people want. This is
What it
why
is-
his thing is failing.
What it is that he bought it with the credits that he gets from the achievements, so it was like for free. So
That might
like,
actually be.
I already got orange lights.
Yeah, so it was a free thing. So it's like, oh, he plays all these games on Xbox. He accumulates a crap ton of credits from his achievements. It's like, oh, I can buy stuff.
You might be very right.
Achievement! Guys, a good achievement!
Yep.
Maybe I can understand that feeling.
I just love. He's just casually walking, and the bugs are just coming out of nowhere and
So once
kicking his
again,
ass.
We need to blow this up somehow. What's this?
What difficulty is he even on?
Jedi Knight.
Yeah, we gotta blow this up.
Default.
Basic.
That's all anyone ever needs to know. Default.
Yep.
Hey, Phil, maybe you gotta like force lift a rock and throw it at it or something. I don't know.
Whatever our prior
You know what's great about this whole default setting?
Got a new enemy.
He still needs to play Cyberpunk on the default setting. He played it on what they consider too easy.
It. Holy shit! I didn't even know I could do that.
Oh.
Force grabbed the caterpillar.
Because he played it on normal, and it says on the hard difficulty, developer intended difficulty.
Or whatever. Why change it?
Damn it! Who the fuck keeps messaging me?
Who looks scared?
But yeah, the fact is that he
Oh man, there's this streamer. I really don't know who he is. Apparently he's gone live.
Yeah, see, we gotta blow
Yeah,
this
I
up.
figured I'd play a little bit.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
I mean,
I thought
I'm
you were
still
talking about
watching.
the Grinch, but I thought he was still at work.
No, he's at work.
He's probably talking about he just got a notification that I'm live.
Oh great.
Oh, he was here before.
Nah, I got the that's what kind of woke me up was the Pass the Remote is live. Okay. 3 hours ago he started. Oh, okay.
What were you doing here? What are the Raiders doing?
No, again, I'm sorry, but I've been falling asleep during his streams, but when a streamer starts ranting and raving, I wake up because they're yelling.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, hello,
Because he
Zodam.
has his voice is just it's monotone. It's drowning. And even his clown mode has become monotone in
Am I a big
him being a clown.
And am I
Yeah.
Yep.
When I was younger, I liked
Yeah.
it more because it was getting more popular in the 80s.
And it's not gonna change.
The originals were still popular.
Okay, so
and then in
I
the
can
90s,
see
they
why
did the
Phil
re-releases.
said the game is,
So when they did the
and I'm
re-release, I
going to
went and
use
saw
the
them with
wording
my
that
dad,
should
and
be
I really
used.
liked them.
It is not optimized
Although I'd already
correctly,
seen the
or
originals
it's
in the 80s,
poorly
so I got into
optimized.
the
I
lore
can
at that
see
time.
on Ice's stream
But
the little bits
am I
of
like
frame
a
chug.
ginormous fan? No,
Is
not
it
really. I did see the whole
unplayable?
prequel trilogy
No,
with my dad, too.
it's playable, but you can see the frame skips.
So
A minor inconvenience at
Yeah,
best.
it's not going to
Yeah.
kill the experience of the game.
No, it's poorly optimized, but the fact is that is something easily fixed. Like
Yeah.
it looks like the thing about it is the gameplay is the big thing. But yeah, Zoja, it's going actually pretty well. It's actually not too bad today. He's boring and whatever, but that's just kind of how it is.
I mean, it's like the first couple of days of this game. They'll probably make a patch to optimize it eventually.
Oh yeah.
It's, well, it's like with any game anymore.
Right, I didn't do this yet. Here we go.
Developer,
Glad the map
and this is something Mr. Fucking Console will never
Is there a
understand.
light side, dark side
Yeah.
element? No, I think
You
you're
do
just a
know
Jedi.
these
I'm pretty
games
sure
that you.
there's no-
you know, glorify on your amazing little console. You do know it was made on a PC with much, much higher specs than that console.
Yeah.
Find a way to.
There's going to be errors. There will be
And-
errors, but it can
and
be
the
fixed.
the fact is, as I said, you know, part of it is also maybe the fact of the dev cycle. Maybe the fact is they just we got to ship it and we're not ready fully optimized.
This is made by Respawn, correct?
Yeah, Respawn.
Okay, so that's the same dev team that also makes Apex content, makes Apex updates, which means they're already splitting their team, however big or little it is. They're splitting that manpower between two different projects.
Yeah,
maybe the guy who optimizes Apex to make sure, hey, because this is an online shooter, we need to make sure there's as little frame dips and lag as possible. He got taken for Apex instead of for optimizing this game.
Harry that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it really does kind of. And the thing is, he acts like, oh, PC gaming's dying. Like, dude, it isn't dying. And it's the same issue that I have with, like, why aren't there any big games coming out now? He still doesn't understand that how bad COVID fucked up the entire dev cycle. Like, you're talking about it's
games that
like,
are going to be running, games that are going to be coming out at a normal cycle and normal before COVID. They won't start hitting till 2025.
Yeah. Like, he doesn't understand, like, this thing has years. It's why, you know, whenever people, I have to always say to people, like, yeah, there's going to be issues with, like, the economy. I knew this was going to happen because, like, yeah, there's going to be issues with the economy. We have to wait until COVID is completely done. There's an excuse still not allowed. I know, JDX. The thing about it, though, is that you really do get the idea. Like, he doesn't really understand. It's like, no, this shit really fucked up a lot.
Well, because he doesn't think in the future at all. He thinks of what affects me right now in this moment, and what will affect me tomorrow, just tomorrow.
Oh, it's not
not in a year from now, not in 2 years.
Desperate escape.
I like that
And
this
the whole
was more
refit-
smooth than the first one.
Yeah, the movement looks a lot smoother.
Yeah, like he's more fluent. He's not stiff.
Because this whole refinance thing, he sees the immediate cash influx.
Yeah.
Does he see how it's gonna fuck him over in a year's time when his mortgage payment is gonna be so much more that it's like, oh my god, that massive cash influx is gone already.
Well, here's the thing, JDS. It's not that good things did come out during COVID. Yes. And good things will come out, but the fact is it slowed a lot of stuff down. Yeah, and yes, the economy is it. There's a reason you pay $6 for eggs. It's because inflation has become a big problem, and the only way to solve inflation in this would be to... Oh, I mean, not even that. That's not going to help anything. They're basically they're like the U.S. They're raising the interest rates to try to combat inflation, but that's going to slow the economy down. The problem is that what Phil doesn't understand is like it's a very complex thing.
Yeah.
And yeah,
because he thinks inflation doesn't affect him. It's not a problem because it doesn't really affect me.
It does. Like your grocery bill is going to go up.
Doors locked from the other side.
Then that's when he just goes to the whales and says, "Hey guys, I need more. Give me more."
Yeah.
Stormtroopers just got fucked. Well, he just fell to his death.
But that's how
fun.
he constantly feels. If it's something that monetarily hits him, just go to the well. The well's infinite. That's how it's always been. Go to the well of whales. They'll just give me whatever I want.
Why should we?
The infinite whalage.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Except the whales are showing, yeah, we can only give this much. On a consistent basis, we can only give this much.
Yeah.
Well, the worker also said they gotta pay. Like, there's motherfuckers.
Man, the days of, even after the vestry, the days of almost always getting a vest every day, those are long gone.
They're never coming back.
Long gone.
They will never come back.
It's the
like that's the
metal color scheme. However, we don't know what to do with these.
But we were
yet,
seeing
right?
consistent. We were almost at a vest or
Yeah,
getting
so you
a
can't do anything
vest.
with those
Yeah,
yet.
Even after the streak was over.
that's the thing. If you look at the colors, and this is the thing that I love that Peace did this. If you look at the colors of the vestry and all that kind of stuff, you'll actually
change
see.
from blue to green to
Yep.
yellow to. We're seeing a good amount of reds now.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't want my work to go to waste.
Ice.
Yep.
Little recommendation if you're using the staff, just keep dodging and
I'm very happy
pushing.
with the frame rate.
That's
since
the
we
way
got
that
to
works
this,
with that
this
blade.
planet. What's it called?
Let's see, Andrew's saying also inflation wouldn't hit so hard if banks actually had the money in the bank to lend out as much as they do. I mean, there are issues with that. I'm not gonna say there's issues with banks
pushing forward.
not having.
I got completely jumped by this guy. I was
Yeah,
not
exactly, Trunks. Getting a hat is a whale task.
So I was gonna say,
Yeah, it used to be getting the vest was the whale task.
Val, what do you suggest for the two hand? I mean the dual wield.
The dual wield. Okay, that eats stamina, and you're kind of slow. So, recommendation: if you're gonna use it on big characters. Like
Big characters. Okay.
yeah, big slow characters, because it's a defense. It's an offensive form. So it's like a phase two.
It's why you get it against. It's why you get it against the big Inquisitor lady.
Tactical jacket looks much better.
Yeah.
Let's wear that.
Because it works
Nice,
like
look at
that.
this
So
guy.
if you use the staff, just remember dodge and push
Cool.
while doing
The
your
superhero.
flips and twists.
I did not handle
If
the
it's
ambush
single,
well. I got jumped,
just
I got
basically duck,
pretty
dive,
messed up.
dodge. If you use the dual,
It's not just the lefties. Sadly, I
It-
really wish I could just say it's just the lefties.
No, this is both parties.
Yeah,
and this is the thing.
literally the two parties running everything.
And they both suck. And it really, I mean, look at this. That you've got. I'm gonna say it's. Like they ain't put it in a good candidate. I'm like, I know we always like to go Orange Man for the meme.
Yeah.
But they don't have any good candidates. There's no one there. I'm like, yeah, this guy's gonna be for the people, and he's gonna, you know.
The chance that they had with DeSantis, I think that's gonna implode because of this whole Disney thing.
Yeah, he did something so stupid. I'm like, you got Disney mad at you, Florida governor. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, it's not hard to have Disney mad at you.
While I can approve of him, fucking with Disney because fuck Disney.
Yes.
But-
However, he's fucking with
on a
Florida
national-
also.
Yeah, on a national level, he is fucking himself over in the chances of a president bid.
All right, so we've done
Yeah,
everything we were
because
supposed
here's
to
the
do with
thing.
bombs. I think so. That
Like,
was the three
if you actually look at it, it's great for DeSantis.
Wait, there's one more. There's another gunk down there.
Yeah, I agree with that, Trunks. Legit, we're screwed from both parties. It's just how do you want to take it?
Let's see.
Yeah.
If I can get the bomb to follow
I mean,
me
it's not like the government has been doing anything for us
the bomb
recently.
after
They've been fucking us
Then I
over
can throw it
more
down
than
there.
anything.
It gives him more. It gives him more attention. The problem is, as more and more of
But in the
Florida
meantime,
starts coming out and saying,
I received
"Hey,
a $2
we're
tip
getting affected by what DeSantis
Fools,
is
you need
doing,"
to say yes, you can't
people
open
will
the
then
door.
upscale it to
flying
national
car
level.
hits me.
What happens when China pisses off DeSantis
Then I got an
to
$8
the point
and
that
16
he
tip
fucks
from
with
Radical
trade
Joel.
and tariffs and all
He
this
says,
other
"I have a
stuff
question for the
that it
eight-ball. Should I
affects the
rename
country
the
at
Magic eight-ball
large?
to Radical
That
Yeah.
would be the thought process.
And here's the thing. If the fact is that it's here's my thing. If he actually fucks over people in Florida, Florida's a swing state. It's not like he's fucking over like Alabama or some shit like that, which is, which I'm not trying to. Alabama's probably gonna be red for a while.
Called this the Radical Jaws asks a silly question. Ball.
I don't know about I don't know his foreign policy whatsoever, but I could see it upscaling. What he's doing with Disney, he's treating Disney like a foreign power.
And thank you guys for the tips.
Who wants to control domestic things. So yeah, it's comparable.
Yes.
To follow us all the way up
Jesus Pass, what kind of arrow was that? Was that an explosive?
I hit him with a bomb arrow.
In terms of population, yes, but we've already seen how
All right,
it depends on your counties. how everything goes. It's why there's a large number of Republican voters in the blue states, like California and Washington. There's a huge chunk of red voters, but they're not in LA. They're not in San Francisco.
And it's also why you'll see places even in Texas that are kind of blue, like Austin, and maybe even San Antonio.
San Antonio, it's mixed because it's right on the border.
No, El Paso's right on the border. San Antonio's is close to.
In the middle.
Yeah, you're right.
Because it's a couple of hours to play in Houston.
Because it's a common meme in Cali. I mean,
I tried to grab it.
San Diego is like very Republican, but unfortunately they have the mammoths of LA and San Francisco constantly pushing down on them.
It never has. I don't know why
That's and yeah, that's the idea. Like even blue states that you got pockets of red and red states got pockets of blue. It's just how it is. Now you can argue. All right,
Okay,
I'm just gonna.
There we go.
Do you think the bag?
Exactly, Red. Exactly, Red. Is he is pro-Ukraine?
That is going, especially within the Republican Party. That's gonna be very unpopular.
Oh shit.
Well, the whole thing with Ukraine is fucking to begin with, because Americans keep getting into wars that they get into.
It's playing national politics. That's really all the Ukraine-Russia is. It's playing national politics.
And you know, like I have who still supports the war in Ukraine. I mean, I'm surprised it's still going on. I'm gonna be honest. To me, that is a very, very condemnation of the Russian military. Is the fact is you ain't done yet? Fuck, man.
Well, how much budget do they have for the military, stuff like that?
Russia has a very noteworthy military, as to where Ukraine, they'll admit they're not duct taped together, but they are nowhere near the level of Russia's military might. They'll admit that.
Yeah, this is not yeah, they are.
It is. As it goes on longer and longer, it's just showing Russia's combat doctrines are absolute shit.
Would be all red and was all red till we got rid of the state electoral college in the 80s.
Look what I just found.
I mean, the thing is, there's different levels of blue and red, and you know,
optional upgrade.
The thing is, things change, and I don't fucking know. My thing is this.
Force essence, maximum force
I said this before. I'll say it again. I don't think we've had a good president
an extra stim
since I've been alive. That's mid '80s.
Really important that we eventually get over there.
And I'm including it. I don't think Reagan was a great president. There, I said it.
I mean, Trump did more than anyone has done recently.
Trump is mediocre at best.
He didn't make. If you don't count COVID, he didn't make things worse.
He didn't. And if it wasn't for COVID, he'd have gotten reelected. Brandon had no chance. Brandon had. The fact is, the COVID was what got him. What lost him the election. And I'm gonna say this, and anybody wanting to say anything on 2020 or 2016 about fraud elections, as like you can say that, I ain't listening to that, because both sides are fucking.
It's done every single time.
The fact is that, like, I'll say this: the worst president that I know of that we've had is, I'm gonna say George W. Bush.
Thank
That
you.
motherfucker,
Thank you.
he got us into a fucking war that we, like. Here's the thing, Afghanistan. I am completely okay with Afghanistan, with them going to war in Afghanistan. I'm fine with that.
Good.
That I have no problem with.
Whenever that is, I don't know.
That is the question.
And
The record was fucking stupid to begin with.
We're about to be out of
Yeah.
time. Save up.
For me,
And then when we
I'll
resume
always
tonight
bring this
on
up,
the
which
late
is kind of funny.
We're gonna head over here.
The president that we had
We're gonna
that
platform
actually
across.
ended on a positive
We're gonna see
note.
what we have over, you know, over
After
there, that
all
side,
this
with the monk.
time,
We're gonna head towards the
still
big
was
creature, see what
Clinton.
the big creature does.
Because we were not in a
All right,
deficit
let's
after his
save
end.
up.
That is
When all
true.
the-
I would say
every
here's what I
other
would say.
president
This
after that,
first-
we've been in
This first segment, the
horrible debt.
intro was actually quite slow and not
I
that
mean,
good.
the only
This
was good
world
as
now
being
is fun.
soft.
I'm having a good time right now.
I
mean,
Bobo.
I don't like
think
that's not
this
even
is,
a problem. I don't care.
I know.
Pretty entertaining at this point. Kobo.
To clear my mind.
But I mean, the whole thing with the whole war
Yeah,
going to
messed
get
up.
and the whole Ukraine,
I'm saving
there was
my points. I
thousands
wanna
of
do that
mil.
to
I
two
forgot. I don't know
level
how much
points
they
to
give
myself.
for tax money.
So
How
there
much
you go.
is over
Yes.
there.
Good
So
stuff.
thought that was
Enjoy. I
money
hope you
that
guys are
could
too.
have been
For
used
those
for
who are here for
the
this
to
premiere
improve our
stream,
fucking
thank you. There's
government.
more coming tonight.
Oh,
Those
we're
who are here for the
done?
first
We're
segment,
done.
thanks for
We're
chilling,
done.
Thanks for engaging.
Yay.
Wow. I
Man,
mean,
on
that's
YouTube.
really quick. I guess
At your own
$100
pace.
is,
Thank you. If you could,
you know,
Yeah,
we're
check it
no
out.
OT.
leave comments on
Time
the
to
video.
time to get out, guys.
Maybe consider
Yep, once
the
he
super
gets that
thanks, that'd be
limit,
great.
it's like, I'm
And
out.
more
Bye.
coming later today. So
Well, because he
if you're in
knows.
luck,
He
if you're
knows
enjoying
that
the
there's
He made
no
them.
more
more
coming because
right
the
away.
big
All right,
whale
guys, thank you
showed
so
up.
much.
Yeah.
See you
Yeah, who tipped? I passed out.
soon. Okay.
I took a
It doesn't
nap.
matter.
Some
Do-
random,
doesn't-
Do this.
some random
some
name that'll never show up
suspended,
again who
basically.
uses a wrestling
And that is it. It's time for dinner for me. I
mention.
hope you guys will
Yeah.
come back tonight.
Like the problem that I've always had with, is
For 2 more
and yeah,
hours of
I'm not
Jedi
the
Survivor.
biggest
You know,
fan
exploring
anyway,
Kobo.
but the fact just
Tomorrow,
because
the main stream's gonna be
this
DSP
guy's a
versus
rich guy and
Internet
he's a
Survivor
con man.
reaction
I
on
know he is,
React, and
but
then
I also
tonight, the late
he'll
stream
he'll
also.
the thing is he
Jedi
did it,
Survivor,
he
so
kind of
there's still another
admitted it, and so I'm
4
like, yeah, I
hours of
kind of
Jedi
get it,
Survivor
but yeah,
coming
the
in the next
idea is
24
like
hours or so.
these folks
Okay?
aren't really populists,
Guys, thank you.
in
I'm
my
gonna upload
opinion.
now.
But you know,
Miss any portion of today's stream, get caught up at your own leisure after the fact, and I'll see you tonight for more. 6:45 p.m.
Anders, I don't even
Anders
remember.
packed this.
Thank you
The
guys
cigar
very
is
much.
what got
We
him
actually,
caught.
No, I want to restart. I wanted to put it into.
Who knows what was
Hey,
going
fool.
on before the cigar?
I'll see you tonight.
I drive it.
Hold on, what the
New
fuck?
recipe tonight. My wife's making a new kind of meatloaf. She found a new
That
recipe.
pass,
The
online.
cigar and the
I wanna try it
dress
out tonight.
is what
Hopefully
got
it's good.
Clinton caught.
Guys, thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy the break.
And was
See you
it really an
tonight. Peace out.
impeachable
Later.
offense?
No,
Really?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
That's. I mean, Pass has said this before. The impeachment is just thrown around as a fucking cudgel now.
it is.
It is.
The idea,
Yeah.
the idea of the
Nothing.
impeachment was to actually
Nixon was
get
the time
rid
made
of.
sense.
Yes, Nixon, and Nixon would have, and
He
I'll
would have
just say,
gotten removed.
he'd have gotten kicked the fuck out. But then he lied about his strikes because if you get a strike, you lose privilege.
That's been debated on whether he should be able to allow to stream. In that there's been conflicting statements and about because he's a partner, he gets a 7-day grace period, and that yeah, he can still stream for now. The strikes have to be resolved first.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how do I do this.
Oh yeah, of course Nixon got a pardon because he had his fucking lackey in Ford come in
yeah.
right behind him and say, "Oh, I'm sorry there, Dick. Here's a pardon."
He did that in the idea of, oh, this will solve, this will bring the country together, and all it did was like, no, it basically meant that he got away with scot-free.
Yeah, it showed off the corruption, if anything.
Yeah, and in the end, what you've got a system that, you know, there is. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't
Take
think.
a sip. All right, I sure will.
She goes right again. Like, and this is the thing. Like, the idea in the end is like, okay, how do you, like, in the end, it's like, yeah, no, we just have been in a thing where it's like, yeah, these people don't
thank you
do
for the sip
anything.
redeem.
They don't do. We've basically got politicians who don't want to do anything for people. I don't give a shit.
Oh.
They've got their incumbency rate of like 95%. They're fine.
As much as I hate that stupid, because it's a public figure and we are on Purple Platform, I don't want to say too much, but insulting her. But AOC, she did an amazing job exposing that any brand new politician gets swarmed by the fucking lobbyists their day one.
Yep.
She exposed that part, and it's like, you know what? Good on you. I think you're a terrible politician, But good on you for exposing that.
There was no before.
Jeez, that's an insane puzzle.
Exactly, Red. Exactly, Red. She is corrupted now, but she's corrupted for her own morals. Oh, I'm going to grandstand for the stupidest things because the lobbyists agree with me on that. So I'm going to use the lobbyists.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah, exactly. She wants to cancel anyone who doesn't
I just
agree
fucked
with her.
myself.
That's why she was so happy about Tucker getting removed from Fox.
I just mounted too fast.
She was over the moon for
Hey,
that.
Tucker getting removed from Fox is one of the funniest goddamn things I heard in a long time.
Oh, it is really funny, but she was so over the moon about that.
I'm just, because I said this, I think I said this to at TXT. I said, as long as this is the beginning of where all cable news can be die. Because I was just like, I don't like any one of them. Like, I don't care. Like, oh, you like... No, I don't care whether it's something that I agree with, whether it's something I don't agree with. I want them all gone. The thing is, they have been the thing that have really just... They are the thing that causes... That has basically made our political system just what it is. It's like, no, we have to pander to this shit. It's like, we don't need news 24/7. How the fuck do I do this?
At least for me, I don't watch the news. Mainly because for me, it's a waste of fucking time.
I stopped watching the news years ago.
Local news is one thing. I will say you should I think you should watch the local news, but not national news.
I mean, I need my weather and whatever's happening.
Yeah, weather and traffic and all that. But like that's local.
Man, weather people, 10% accuracy. You're the best in your sector.
I know.
I love that Phil always shits on this. Like, Phil, you do know that like meteorology is not an exact fucking science. It's not
it is guessing at the for most of the time.
Can you get the ice to build up like an angle with that corner? You can just like
let me see.
Boop,
Let me see if I can.
And like you know my time supposedly it was gonna be sunny and I was in a park to play soccer and it starts fucking raining. It pisses me off. But like God damn it.
No one can ever predict the weather with 100% accuracy. Hell, even 50% you can't.
No. But what you can do is you can understand what the weather is probably gonna do, and you can give a decent enough like that was a smart move.
No.
I don't know any other way other than just taking a weapon and putting it there. Which I don't want to do.
I don't want to do this raid fucking 20 times.
It just blew up and killed me.
To remind me, I need to do that shit for that thing later tonight.
Can the big ball, the big chain stretch out more, or is it just stuck on that first hook?
I think it's just stuck on the first one.
Bitch.
I mean, I maybe I can. I don't think I can get it to the second one though. Well, maybe. Let me see. I might be able to. Hold on.
Well, Pez, I got a question for you. Do you think max prime DSP is the best streak?
Say what?
Do you think the more money DSP could have gotten was the best streak? If there's no way he can come back after the best streak.
Ah, man, that's a toughie. Because here's the thing about the vest streak. Like, the vest streak was something great for him, but it really does kind of show how it really was.
Thank you, Icy, for the resub.
Like, the problem that has is that it kind of forced his hand, and it really made him basically so he had to always do this. So he is always stuck doing that. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna crash.
At least from what I've seen, during the best streak, he got it was confident to get more 100 200, 300. Now he's barely scrapping past 100.
Well, part of the problem is that what the vest streak really did was it
shit, the wire
it set him on the course where he expects $100 per stream now.
And he's not gonna make that money anymore because the best streak I would say that was prime DSP, like prime when it comes to money at least.
Hey, I acknowledged it. Said thank you.
If possible, the thing about it is that when it comes to Phil on the vest streak, damn. I'm gonna see me. Let's try. Well, then regarding you thought Republicans are the good guy. Game Master, I'm sorry to tell you this. Neither political party are the good guys. It's just whatever team you. It's just
good guy in that.
It's just whatever team you tend to.
Don't rephrase that. There used to be a good guy and all that.
Even then, I don't think so. I think that it's been ever since. I think ever since like
I can help you.
The millennial world. I think ever since the millennial age, you haven't had good guys. It's based ever since the 80s and stuff like that. It's been, really okay. Which lobbyist are we going to be okay with? And damn it.
And for me, like
it's been since JFK. I mean, yeah, maybe JFK was the last good one. I don't know.
Well,
there's always the conspiracy theories of what happened to him.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Hey,
my mic, like, not working. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Buddy.
Yeah, but I don't in politics. I don't believe anyone's a good or bad guy. They're just doing it just so they can get some money out of it.
You realize you're the only guy left, right?
Huh?
And I stabbed you in your spine.
JFK's the last one the deep state
Jedi
hated.
Survivor. I know Phil's bitching about it. How you liking it nice?
I mean, it's got its stutters. It's got the issues that were said and laid forth, but it's one of them things. Like, I don't care. I'm here to play the game.
I think the other thing is like I think most game companies don't really work on the specs of like the new consoles. They might work on like more powerful shit or less powerful shit.
Yeah,
well, you gotta think like right now they make games for the console. Like they make them for the console first, so they make them with that in mind, and then they go back and then go for PC. But where Phil is sitting there like, oh, the PC's broken, it's this, is that, and it's like, no, it's not that it's bad. Are some games going to be stinkers on the PC when they first come out? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Games that come out on the console that are stinkers. I mean, hello, Cyberpunk 2077.
Look at Callisto. Callisto was terrible on PC.
On everything.
Well, I mean, it was the absolute worst on PC.
Yeah, PC it was the worst. But
the most stable, and I'm quotation marks stable for Callisto, I think was PS5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was very, very dented.
But
this is much easier than it should have had to be.
Oh yeah, other than Aqua, pass. Did you get asked for that Mario Kart tournament at all?
The what?
Never
Mario
mind.
Kart.
That's a no.
Oh.
But Phil's like, oh look, it's bad on computer. We gotta stop saying computer's the best. And it's like, no, computer is the best. Some games are just gonna be bad. And I just
Well, and Phil's not understanding that with PC, there's how many different configurations to how a PC works as to where your PS5, it's a bog standard PS5. There is no Pro, there is no variation of anything.
Yeah.
It's a PS5.
Same with the PC.
Yeah.
I mean, with the Xbox, it's what it is. You got what you're working with right there.
Yeah, just a fucking box.
That's why optimization for PC is such a clusterfuck. Why there's teams of people to optimize.
Because Series X or PS5 hasn't had their Pro or their Slim versions yet. They'll just like change fucking.
And they
codes.
shouldn't. They shouldn't have a fucking Pro or Slim or whatever the fuck. They shouldn't have those.
PlayStation's coming up with a new model supposedly that they're having an external disk drive with this one.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this,
Damn
like, like I was saying, my friend, it really doesn't matter. I could easily do that myself. I just buy some more storage on it.
I
It's
thought
not
that
really
was
hard.
it, but apparently not.
But yeah.
That's definitely not it.
Yeah, Splatfest teams have been set. Most like all of us are mostly picking Ganondorf.
Wait, I must. Okay, how the fuck am I
Man,
supposed to
really
get
not doing good.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, pass. The Switch icons they do for games, they brought Tears of the Kingdom and / Breath of the Wild stuff to it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
surprising.
Yeah, I say my icon now is the Sheikah Slate Eye.
I'm sorry, my icon is probably going to be Senna, and only Senna until there's another character that I go, that I like her more.
I need to stay my icon, but I haven't been on the Switch in forever. It's been months since I touched my Switch.
Okay, robot. Yeah.
There we go. This better be fucking worth it.
Not just no, it's September.
It wasn't worth it.
It's a good thing to go. I guess I got
freaking Ange is just Mio.
Rightfully so. Mio's great. Unfortunately, Senna is better with her little flame hair.
I don't know which one's freaking Dingus. He's the one from the Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I think it's the guy character, the main one.
I mean, the whole thing
That's
with the
Noah.
Yeah.
I see the whole thing with the PS5 Pro is because there are legitimate design issues that need to be addressed. So a Pro might be the fixing of those design issues, but
yeah, don't build an internal disk drive. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell you the console. I think you gotta have to go buy an external fucking disk drive for that thing.
Let's see. Okay, so he's probably not gonna play this again until Monday, right?
No, he's playing tonight.
Yeah,
I meant not.
The next,
yeah, I know he's playing
the
it
next
tonight.
day.
Next day, I'm not doing a night stream. I got work.
Yeah, Monday.
I'm not doing a day and night stream. Okay. No.
Yeah,
other people do that shit.
Tomorrow is reacting bullshit.
Oh God. Well,
I'm not
you
watching
know.
that.
I think it's tomorrow.
If I can get a
be
crew to
playing
do,
more
if
of
I can get a
this.
crew, I'll maybe.
I'll join. I'll join if you need it. Well, depends. I don't got any plans of now.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
he's got it tomorrow night and today and tonight. Yeah, Monday. Then I think Tuesday is Elden Ring.
yeah, I'm looking at. Oh God, yeah. Oh yeah, Sunday is his internet story, and I will not be doing that.
I'm not watching
that. That is gonna be so awful.
Raven's already declaring gonna be the worst one.
Probably actually will be the worst one. All right, now we get to so now in Champion's Ballad you have to go and redo all the bosses, the Ganons, but you have to do them like the
Oh yeah, you have to use the champions.
you have to use the only the weapons that the champions had.
I'm annoyed. I could put up.
I still need to do I need to do Ravias and Mifas.
The thing though is that the reward is powerful. Because the reward basically is like, oh, you get to have you basically get their power up, their champion assist. It speeds the recharge time up by 3.
Yeah.
It's like Mifa's Grace would be instead of 24 hours, it takes 8. Instead of 24 minutes, it takes 8 minutes. And then if you go to the castle, it takes 3 times faster. So it's 2 minutes 40 seconds. Literally, if you do Rivali's, you can basically get it to like 40 seconds in the castle, and it's recharged.
I was like, yeah, it doesn't like boost like the abilities up as well. Like Uroboros is lightning, you get like 1 more plus it does more damage.
I don't think it. No, I think it only does recharge. Which, to be honest, is honestly all I need. is a fucking recharge
I
of that
remember
shit.
it was 3, then it went up to 4. It might be master mode, so I don't know if master mode's different.
I don't know. Hold on, let me. Can I take a picture of you? Thank you.
Oh god, I hate that quest, bro.
Yeah, I've got literally the Scimitar of the Seven and the Edge of Duality. This is gonna suck.
Did I just... Yes, I did. No, they're fucking... That's fine.
Ooh, thank you.
Hey, I saw this, and let's talk about this. Who on Twitch got hit with a community guideline strike?
I don't know.
I think people were saying weeks.
Wait, someone got hit?
I don't know. I'm
Oh, wow.
really confused. And didn't say shit.
Did Ann get hit?
Wings because no. And
Oh.
a little bit.
No, he could have either been that or Dale.
Watching. I don't know.
Him and Dale.
LTG got kicked out again.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
LTG.
Yeah.
It's LTG. That's just what's gonna happen.
Yeah, he got banned out of Twitch again. I don't know what he did.
What did he do?
What hasn't LTG done?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
I was about to say.
Did he say the M word again, or talk about?
Wouldn't be surprising.
Someone did that for what the fuck was that Covenant story?
I'll be right back.
Did he tell someone to go Minecraft? Because LTG's known to do that.
Oh yeah, so he says it shows like you live to suck my dick. I'm about to say, what did LTG do this time? I'm just wondering. Wow, damn.
Yeah, this is not easy.
Yeah, updates on Millennia. We're still getting my ass kicked. Barely even got to her second stage, like the 5th time around.
Up.
Yeah, if LTG once again has told someone to go Minecraft, that's not outside of his range.
But I thought you had done that multiple times.
Yeah.
Like it ain't like I'm surprised how did you let this down with getting banned.
I'm guessing he's going back to kick.
Yeah.
Who cares? LTG is just like Phil. He goes wherever he can to stream to get money. Cut off his source of money, and he goes away then.
Even then he'll find a way.
Let him be a fucking actor like he claimed he wanted to do.
Yeah, let him be like Cyrax and be a fucking.
There we go.
Be
All
a
right.
loco.
Fuck you, Thunderblade Ganon. You go fuck yourself. Yeah, that you get Daybreaker, you get an Edge of Duality, and you get a fucking Scimitar of the Seven. That's fucking it. Like, Urbosa, did you not have a bow or anything? Fuck.
No, I think Ravia's the only one that has that.
Rivali's the only one that has the bow. Dude, yeah, no, believe me, these are actually kind of tough. Because it's like, okay, I have to, what can I use? What do I need to?
Thunderblade Ganon took me a bit because
I think, well, also part of it, I did boost myself with an attack buff, so that helps.
I am back.
the other problem
Welcome
is
back,
I kind
guys.
of suck at
man.
dodging.
Good to see you.
I dodge shit wrong sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's
Fuck. Shit. Damn it! I gotta restart again.
But yeah, and there's like that's the whole thing is always like, oh, what needs to save the business 6 months from now? It's like, what Phil really needs to do is like he needs to put this money into his business and get his business up going on. But he's not going to do that.
Pass. You think DSP is actually gonna try to I mean,
sorry,
Pass. You think DSP is gonna put the effort into doing it?
He's gonna get desperate. He's gonna have to do something. But no, Zodan, if you're still there, I did not draw this model myself. It's actually something from Vroid. I basically set it up on Vroid Studio, so I didn't draw. I did not draw it
playing
myself.
on a harder difficulty, so I'll probably put more into health first.
Yeah, considering they lost the blights to those weapons, yeah, that's the idea. Is you basically have to show, hey guys, you ain't shit. I'm better than you. And I guess the idea also is that like Urbosa, like for all that, she's far away. The electric basically probably knocked everything out of her hands. So, ugh. Duty is back. Oh, did he make a new channel?
No, dude, he got his channel back. Supposedly the Outsider might have gotten his channel back as well.
Oh, I hope so. I do wish that I wish Burnell would get her channel back. That made me.
Duty's back. Too bad. So sad, I guess.
Really? Well, everything going on, it's one of the things. We got too many people losing their channels.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see people start getting their channels back.
Yeah.
Whether we really care, like whether you like them or not, care for them or not, it's just good.
Just honestly, like, even though like I get I don't care for Duty much. I really don't give a damn. But whatever, that's my own thing. But hey, if you got a channel back for him,
people need to.
Like, I know with the Outsider, they Ann said that he was helping him. I think he got his copyright claims, like, or takedowns shit.
God damn it!
God damn Yigo ninjas.
The thing is, I think yeah. So I found out Aqua Teal told us yesterday. There's the one new streamer, the chick.
Yeah,
she's an ethos. Yeah, she's an ethos.
Oh no, no. I
like that. I like the Urbosa thing. I don't get Ethot. I don't. Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
No, Teal freaking said she's 21 with a child.
And okay, whatever. You know what?
Detractors will give her money because of it.
I mean, she's gonna be sorely disappointed. Listen, if you got a kid at 21, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I got friends. I got friends who had kids early. Also, I understand. It is what it is.
Content is not lucrative.
No, it is not. It's not going to be lucrative. I do not know who it is. Zerglu. I don't know the name.
Is it Immuni Farms? I don't know what the fuck she's.
Emily Farms.
I know who, but I don't give a damn about her. Because I was looking up because one of my friends, I was looking for a clip of DSP. Should appear in my feed.
Fallen Shadow might do a DSP video. She had even more based Pippa. Is that possible? Nah. I don't know. Nah, you can't be more based than Pippa. But no, oh, but yeah, who was it? Someone saying like June the King was gonna do a DSP video. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, Phil's gonna be so mad about that one. Yes, Pippa is the best.
Didn't June the King already made multiple videos?
He has not made a DSP video yet. Frederick Knudsen made one. That remember, Frederick Knudsen. Remember that was the one that was the Down the Rabbit Hole. Phil was like, "Oh, if you do another one, I'll give you more things," which is basically him just kind of saying, "Oh, I'll give you things that show me in a good light." But you know, again, also just like the side scrollers, all he's got, the only thing he has, is the fucking Escort Saga. That's it. That's all he's got. Oh, she's very so indie. She can go. Yeah, okay. Pippa is corpo, so she can't go super. But yeah. So now, Urbosa, I believe, is 12 minutes. So now I believe I've knocked it down to 4 minutes. Yep, 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's do you get the extra charge? Because I remember getting that. You get the extra lightning charge.
Nope. It only says it takes less time to recharge.
Okay, then yeah, then maybe just master mode and regular mode might be different then.
And it could be different.
I'm looking around yet.
Yeah, because and even then he didn't debug. And that was the thing. Craig basically said, yeah, you didn't even debunk it. Basically, your fans had to basically debunk it for your detractors debunked it for you.
Yeah.
That's what he complains about us. We're not as bad as Wings or Cyrax trolls.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm at it.
I mean, yeah. So yeah, I specialized quick lightning based attacks, and that the lightning based attacks must have been what took out Urboso's just like too quick. So like it's hard to do like a shield parry on that bad boy. But basically, I mean, I basically used the Urbosa's lightning to just zap it and put it down so I could just start stabbing it. I think Mifa might be the hardest one of these, if I recall correctly. Hers is tough.
You have to do the fucking ice blocking.
You gotta do the ice blocking, and you only have, I think the ceremonial and the light scale trident, and maybe a sword. I don't know. I can't remember. You don't have much. That's the thing about them. You don't have a whole lot. So, but I think I am going to call it a day. I will not be able to get all the others done, but that's okay. Let me delete these. I do not need these parts anymore because I've gotten all of the...
So the Champions Ballard shit? Yeah, I was about to say, how the fuck you try to pull that off on the Master Mode?
Actually, Champions Ballad Master Mode's not that hard. Trial of the Sword is beyond me. I cannot do it. That I cannot do. I'd have to glitch it. And I don't know. Maybe if I can figure out how to do a glitch, I might glitch it. But I won't feel good about myself. Or I'll say I won't feel good. Also, the stage.
I don't have Jedi torque.
Anyway, let's...
Oh my god. Yeah, Pass got mad about this. Phil didn't know what the fuck Coruscant was, like the first planet you're
Yeah, well, because here's the thing. The first thing you see is the fucking Jedi Temple. Like,
yeah.
That was the first thing you see is the Jedi Temple. And then it's like, he doesn't like, what planet is this? And I'm just like, like, I get that you may not, but the Jedi Temple is one of, it's like, it would like that and the Senate building are two very noticeable and unique structures in the Star Wars universe to design that way.
It's a big ass circle, is the Senate building.
It's a big ass mushroom.
I'm not.
It's a big ass mushroom, and then you've got the Jedi Temple, which is a pyramid with 4 pillars on it, and it had the Empire things.
Though. I think during the Empire time, they destroyed the Jedi Temple. That might be the Imperial Palace.
No, it's not the Imperial Palace. That's the Jedi Temple.
Okay, it's not it yet.
The Jedi Temple was not destroyed. It was more raided. They raided. Oh, fuck. You know what I need to do?
I don't know if it's canon or not. I just know that they built the Imperial Palace on top of the Jedi Temple. Or, yeah, something
I think it may be in a different... It may be in Legends. Yeah, because I think in canon, like... Because the Imperial Palace is humongous. Like, the Jedi Temple is not nearly as big as the Imperial Palace is, like, not quite the size of Big E's palace, but very big.
Okay, so what happened after raiding the original Jedi Temple, Palpatine ordered extra construction on the area to have it extended into the main Imperial Palace. So
okay.
So the Jedi Temple's there, but it's like part of the Emperor's thing because it's like
I get you.
Jedi.
Okay, so it's
Basically,
kind of like
Jedi.
it's like the White House and the West Wing and all that kind of stuff. Where the West Wing's technically not in the White House proper. Like, but it is connected to it. It's kind of like that. Gotcha.
Yes. So basically, Palpatine just wanted to give a middle finger to the Jedi, so he took their most known temple and just made his palace right on top of it.
Yeah, and also he would use that so he could plunder any knowledge that they might have. that he might
Oh,
want.
he did that. Yeah, he did that already. He did whatever they left behind, all the holocrons and stuff. He took that quick.
Yeah.
But Yoda hid, like, I think they said there was like 85% of them. He gave them to whoever. They said just throw it somewhere. Put it in the Sarlacc pit. He won't look into the desert butthole.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The idea was like to basically keep everything from getting completely lost. But yeah, like, and so that's why the idea, you see all these different holocrons and all that. But yeah, the idea that Phil, like, it's one thing if it's like, oh, there's this planet, like this butthole in space, but it's fucking Coruscant. Like, this is an important fucking planet.
Yeah,
and
like Alderaan, Tatooine.
Yeah.
They're all mentioned. They're always mentioned.
Yeah, I know in
All right. And I got one.
What's the planet for the squid people that make the clones? That's
Mon
also an
Calamari?
important world.
No, Camino.
Yeah.
Camino.
Yeah. That's also an important world that's constantly mentioned.
Yeah, although that got erased from the Jedi archives. I do like the fact that... Alright, yeah, I actually, now I cannot, use sufficient power. You should not seek to increase this any further. Yeah, I cannot increase my power any further. I now have my full stamina wheel and 28 hearts. I think that should be good. But anyway, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go home and save that. But yeah, and they repurposed it to be the Imperial Palace. Okay, in Canada they repurposed it. I kind of thought he had a bigger palace, but you know, maybe not. But maybe that's the idea, is that it did become the Imperial Palace. Like,
because shortly after 66, and he took over, he took reign. He had construction done on the temple to create the palace.
I know in the canon universe, I think they did a comic on it. Darth Vader has a castle on Mustafar.
Yes, he has a castle almost. Yep.
Yeah, he has his temple and castle on Mustafar because that's the site of his greatest failure. So he does it as a point to increase his rage.
Yep, because the thing about Vader is his rage is inward. Because his rage is all inward, he needs to have his where he can fuel from the dark side needs to be fueled of self-hatred. And that's why it's Mustafar. I think he does have a castle on Coruscant as well, but mostly he's hanging out on Mustafar.
He has a section.
He's got like a place. He's got a place.
Yeah.
Like that. The thing is that like all those folks, they got somewhere. It don't really fucking matter. But yeah, yeah, he's got a place, and then you've got because I'm sure he's probably got some residence if he's got to talk to Emps, if he's got to talk to the Big E. Although he probably isn't there that often because Big E doesn't want him there that often.
I say take the yacht. Fuck it.
He's got to check in with Papa Palpatine.
Yeah, but probably the check-in's got to be over the phone. Don't want him to be there. Because the thing is that for a Sith, you'd prefer your apprentice not actually be in the same place you are, so that maybe they don't get any ideas of trying to kill you.
Well, yes, of course, it's the rule of two. Basically, if you can kill your master, you know, take the chance.
You're supposed to.
Their fledgling into killing their master.
And that's what you're supposed to do.
Deniability. I never said kill my master. What were you thinking?
Remember when in Legends Vader was weaker than he was as Anakin? Oh yeah, like he was not like. Yeah, like I believe I remember that. Yeah, there was he was not as strong. In that version, he was not as strong as he was in canon. They basically said he's about as powerful because his anger just fuels it. And but yeah, I mean he's still weaker than Paul. He's still He's still weaker than
Okay,
Palpatine because of his cybernetics. He cannot go against the Force Lightning. The Force Lightning is his weakness.
Yes, is a weakness, but you have to remember who Sidious's master was. Plagueis.
Man, how you gonna
Plagueis
kill
had
the
no.
pussy off like that? God damn.
Huh?
Plagueis was dead. He knew he was gonna die, so he didn't care. But he was extremely long-lived because he found one of the Sith abilities that allowed him to drain life to keep himself alive.
Hmm.
That's one of the extremely rare abilities that a Sith can learn.
Yeah.
That's why one of the planets that Plagueis lived on had no humans, but it had like plant and animal life. It was a jungle. I think after 200 years, the planet literally died because he was absorbing the life force of that world.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Plagueis the whole thing. Like, what I always kind of got was like, yeah, Anakin, if he had not, fallen into the lava, he probably could have beaten Palpatine. It would have been tough. He would have taken him.
No.
You think so?
No, because you have to see, when he fell into the lava after losing his, like, arms and legs...
I'm saying if he didn't.
I know. I'm saying one of the reasons why he's more powerful that it did happen is due to the fact it's, remember, the Sith feed on rage and anger and all the negative emotions. For him, losing in such a way like that and having his body disfigured and ruined in a way, again, like Mustafar itself, is a source of shame. So that actually empowers him more. He's angry he failed. He's angry he's disfigured. He's angry he's scarred. Also, the sadness that he's ruined his life also gives him more power.
That makes sense.
So if certain things that affect them would be different.
I mean, I still think what would happen was, like, Padme still wouldn't have gone with him, so he still would have probably been angry. He would have been angry that he killed her, and that rage would have. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? We don't really know. But anyway, let me. I think I'm gonna head on out and let me see. All right, so you on both Twitch and YouTube, or just YouTube today?
No.
He's on Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah, I think on Twitch.
Okay, I was gonna be like, he said something. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Lobo. ¿Tienes cabrón?
Zerglu.
All right.
Yes, Vader cannot use Force Lightning, but he has an ability to condense electrical energy into a ball and throw it.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, he can't use the Force Lightning
The guy
because
was supposed to be something.
But
He was
also,
a
yeah,
bitch.
not only because he doesn't have any organic limbs, but also the fact that his suit was designed intentionally not to have
Well, I mean,
any
the
of
suit
that.
was the
So
only thing
that,
keeping Vader alive.
yeah, but Palpatine
yeah.
also put in. He made sure that it would be vulnerable to Force Lightning, just
Also,
in
he
case
made-
he needed to take him down.
Yeah, the suit also was clunky. It grabbed on parts of his body, so it was not only cumbersome, but it was also painful for him.
Yep, and I believe that also fueled his anger.
Yes. that
Although
fueled
he
him as
did
well.
eventually learned how to move in it fine. But yeah, I think the pain he kept.
But I want you to think about Vader, though. The one thing I'll say about Vader. Think about it, how angry he was. That dude walk up to you and kill you, or kill you in another fucking galaxy. Vader had no fucking qualms of how he killed you.
I know.
Yeah. As his story progressed, like from
catch you guys
episode 3, he got really dark. Again,